Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Mr. Logo doesn't know anything you talk about. He's an idiot.
Yeah, Mr. Logo. He's making fun of God.
Hi, 8 then.
Hey, Dan. What's up,
How are you,
gangsta?
guy? Yeah, oh, yeah, that one guy, I just, that Mr. Logo, he gets on your nerves. But,
Well, you gotta understand something, gangster. He spent a large portion of his life being told that he's right by people that love him, and now he's in a world where people don't love him so much, and he's got to find his coping mechanisms.
yeah, yeah, it was crazy. Like, Dr. Nick. Are you Dr. Nick?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I am Dr. Nick. Hi, everybody. See, you're not the only one with the power of imitation there, Aiden.
Yeah, yeah, it was awesome. Well, yeah, Dustin. He's a Dustin. But Dustin, yeah, when you finally become president, are you gonna, knowing you, you're gonna just push the button, don't you?
Whoops.
See? Knew it. Oh, sorry. But, yeah, it was crazy. How much, uh, what you been doing all day, little guy? Are you there? Yeah, what the? He disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. He disappeared. He disappeared. We'll watch some stuff until someone joins. Yeah. Hold it or doesn't, he just disappeared. He disappeared. Aiden, eh? Canadian bacon, eh? Watch some watch. They are Aiden. Oh, wait, hi.
Yeah, sorry about that. Something happened with my phone. Hey, there he is. There's the moose.
He's a crazy little guy.
There's the moose.
Crazy. What you been doing?
Oh, I'm just at the store real quick. I can pick something up. I'm kind of screwed, GG. I don't know what to do.
What?
My boss didn't pay my vacation, and now I'm kind of strapped for cash because my car blew a distributor cap and they're charging me $1,000. I'm screwed.
Yeah, that's crazy. Poor little guy.
Yeah, I'm in a bad way right now. I mean, it's
It's
not.
all Aiden's fault.
Maybe Aiden's pulling some Canadian strings up there. I don't know. What?
Claude. Claude. Come on here, Claude. First thing he joins, he talks about Kent. He's a funny guy. Join us, Claude. You're always welcome, little guy.
Did he take some
crazy
road?
little-
Did she use the new Prius to get Claude over here? I mean, he shouldn't have put his wife in the public eye, right? Like, this whole thing is ridiculous. And then Trent wants to pretend to be the victim. That doesn't work either.
Yeah. It's crazy guy. Oh, Big Bad Mama.
I wouldn't mind talking to Big Bad Mama.
Everyone, the links in the comments if you want to join. Yeah, that's just so funny. As soon as Claude shows up, he brings up Kent. He's a funny guy.
He's
a funny guy.
Well, I mean, when you have an obsession.
What if he dress up as Kent at night and stalks him?
If who what?
What if he dress up as Kent and stalks him?
Stalks him or stops him?
Stalks him. Like stalk him.
Yeah,
Where he
stalking.
goes and stuff.
I mean, I imagine people would probably have to check their glasses to make sure that they're not seeing double. I don't know.
Yeah. He's a funny guy. I like Claude. He's a funny little guy. But do you think what would happen if he run into Kent? They could fight in mortal combat.
Who, Kent and I? I wouldn't fight Kent.
No, Kent and Claude.
In Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to have a better assessment of Claude. I know Trent, or I would imagine Kent has a height and reach advantage. We'd have to find out just how mean Claude is.
Would it be like this?
Like I imagine the fight might look something like that.
But Kent, he doesn't look 70, maybe 60 or 50.
Yeah, no, Kent's actually in pretty good shape for his age. He moves around pretty good, right? Like, I've seen some 70-year-olds that are in a wheelchair permanently fixed there, you know? Like, at least he has use of his legs and arms.
Like, donations through Hoven's hands, those are the days of our lives. Funny guy. Yeah, Birder Pike's in the comments too. Birder Pike, join us. Birder Pike.
Come on in, Birder Pike.
Birder Pike.
The water is just fine.
Birder Pike.
Birder Pike.
Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. What if, yeah, who, do you see that debate Tim had before with Kent?
The debate with Tim and Trent. No, I have not seen that. It does sound interesting though.
Yeah, they debated over pre-trib, I think.
pre-tribulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. See, the thing that I like about Tim is Bible, and like he uses it right. He's just really good. I don't know. I like Tim. I'd be biased if I said I was trying to evaluate that like ethically.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I could render like a unbiased opinion in that particular regard.
Oh. Yeah, he debated him once. I think he even did a review of it. Is that crazy? He disappeared. Oh no. We'll watch some more Mountie. Eh?
So my brain, my brain.
I'm the guest, baby. Oh,
It's a beautiful day.
look, Mr. Pike's neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in Pike's neighborhood. Beautiful day in his neighborhood. Beautiful day in his name. Can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's that talk he had on the PGs?
Is that you? Who? Mod.
I believe Maud Clahovend is here. I would only guess this is your French friend Claude Bowles.
Oh, well, it's not the topic, so here I can change
It's
his name.
Maud Chauvin, dear. It's Maud.
Oh, I can change to get it on topic.
That was so funny. That was so funny. Claude, you're a funny guy. Are you there, Claude?
Yes. No, I'm Maud Chauvin. My name is Maud Chauvin. Hello there.
What do you think of that?
Look, normally I'd be against it, but because of the behavior of Kent and him putting his marriage out in the public, I can't fault him.
So funny.
He turned it into a public spectacle. That's on him, and Claude is well within his rights to ridicule and mock.
Claude, you're so funny. You guys got into a lot of stuff on here. Why did they change your name and give you a Charles Darwin avatar?
Yeah. Yes, I don't know why they did that, but eventually I got to speak to Dan. but it didn't really go anywhere. But we didn't have a big bust up or anything like we usually do. But initially, as you say, they wouldn't let me on, so I changed my name to Maud Chauvin. And that's when they let me on. So that I think they probably knew it was going to be me.
So funny. You're a funny guy, Claude. What do you think that does?
Look, they get what they deserve at this point. You know, Proverbs guys, they've burned up all their goodwill.
That's crazy. How you been today, Claude?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, it's very early in the morning here. That's why I sort of, if I wake up, then I can come on the show, which I did. I woke up. Yeah.
That's good. Oh, I'd like to talk to that was so funny. I joke around with people and say, "Oh, Claude sleeps, bleeds, and goes straight dreaming of Kent. Wakes up in a cold
Yeah.
sweat, sinking." It's just
It's
joking
all
with
right.
you.
I don't mind. I dish it out so I can also take it. You know, that's the thing. If you give people shit, you got to expect a little bit of fun and shit back.
You're a funny guy, Claude. You should be a comedian like Dustin.
I have a lot of respect for that. That's definitely the right attitude right there, Claude. If you give shit, you better expect it back.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, especially when you go to the bathroom. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Claude. What you been doing all
Oh
day?
no, for me it's middle of the night, so I've really been sleeping. But yesterday, for my time, it was just had a relaxing day. You know, I go out and eat at a lot of cheap eating places. You don't really bother cooking very much here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh.
yeah, that's like the cuisine center of the world over.
Oh no, at the moment I'm in Singapore, and that's like Asian
Oh,
food,
okay.
and it's really cheap. Really cheap, so I can eat out for, $10 for everything, or even less if I eat from the food cart. So yeah.
You know that video I made of Aiden? That made so far it's like 180 something views.
Wow.
Is that
Yeah.
I
crazy?
mean, you put a moose on a video, it's an instant 150 views. Just type.
It was
I might have to
crazy.
do the same with Kent. I could put a moose on, and suddenly there'd be.
Well, but what you got to do though is make the moose ride Kenthoven. Okay, and then you got to have like the moose has to be wearing a picture or a shirt of with a picture of Sandra Ho.
Oh, no.
And just underneath it's all check out my
PGs?
rack.
Today they're having partial Christianity. The 22nd, Jason's having a show. Then Gory Cast. Then the 25th, they're having a show about the LDS Church Mormon book versus the Bible. And then Designer Dan. Is that crazy?
Well, Maud might have to get
Designer
ready to
Dan.
go on again. Maud. Get Big Bad Mama on here now. Tell Big Bad Mama, get your ass on here.
I sent him a link.
Good.
Is he
Join
still
us,
in the
Big Bad.
comments?
I don't know.
He's probably out there skulking around somewhere.
He's stalking you. Yeah.
He's mincing.
Yeah. Now they're going after the Mormons from Planet Mormia.
Ah.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Well, Mormons are pretty strange.
Yeah, they believe. I think First time I met Dustin, I thought he might have been a Mormon or ex-Mormon.
Kind of. I don't know. I did kind of like fall into the bandwagon, so to speak, while I was in Utah. But when you're in prison, there's not a lot you can do.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was crazy. But the musical.
No.
But what if they made
I mean, I've watched
South Park?
what is it, Lincoln Park?
Oh.
Or yeah, South Park. I watched that episode. That was pretty close to a musical.
Oh. What do you think of that, Cole? George from
I
the
reckon. I hear there's some very funny songs in it. I have to see if I can find some on YouTube. Save me having to go and see the show.
Oh. Hi, AJ.
Hi, GG.
This is a different AJ. This is the Catholic AJ. Hi, AJ. How are you today?
Good.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Claude, he's such a funny guy. That was so funny, Claude. You should be a comedian, little guy.
I don't know. I don't think anybody would come and see me. I'd probably starve.
But would you have ever have like a picture on a wall and you fold darts at it?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
the trouble is, if I did that, someone else would.
He's all tearing down the pictures off his wall. Oh no, I never do that.
Yeah, I can imagine you doing that and have a voodoo doll with his face on it.
Well, how do you think Sandra
That's
left
a
him?
joke,
I mean,
Claude.
he had that little doll and then another doll with the door open. Like,
That's just joking with you, Claude. Claude, do you think I'm very confused. Did she leave him, or are they going to Dallas, Texas, or
Well,
both?
I tend to believe Joseph more. So Joseph said that she left, and then Kent is now saying he said once that he was going to take her to Dallas. They were going to Dallas, and then he never said anything else about that. I find it hard to believe him. I really do.
Oh, what if she met you and fell in love and got
Well, I
married?
don't think so. I don't think I could go where Hovind has been.
oh, the commitment is not that dark. You couldn't hold like Kent Hovind's arm candy over him. You wouldn't just
And
you don't know that they had sex. I'm just gonna lay that out there. I don't know if I'm starting to wonder if Kent Hovind's even capable at this point, but
really, I always thought he was quite into that. But
I can look. She left for a reason. I can only imagine there's so many if she's like put up with everything up until that point. Not a lot of options left for what the problem could be.
oh,
Uh-huh.
maybe not enough.
That's a good
Yeah.
possibility too. Yeah, but I don't think so, man. A man at his age, at risk of stroke. Yeah, I don't think that was on the menu.
Oh.
He's a crazy guy. But Claude, what would you do if you actually met Kit in person?
I'd be very careful shaking his hand in case he stole my wallet with his other hand.
Oh. Would you ever like to debate him live at Dallas Adventureland?
No, I don't think they would use. Well, only on one topic, and he's already turned me down.
I'd like to know where he came up with the $100,000 for the rattlesnake treatment.
Really? Is that what he said it cost?
He
Wow.
did that. Kent Hovind did that. Kent
Wow.
Hovind claimed that he had a rattlesnake anti-venom treatment for $100,000.
Wow.
Guess who's here, Claude?
Hey,
Who's
guys.
this?
Your buddy.
Oh, hello.
Good to see you.
BBM.
Hi, Big Mama.
How's everybody?
How are you today, Big Mama?
Not too bad.
How are you? That's good. Claude was so funny last night on the PG. That was so funny.
You went on there, Claude?
Very briefly, they wouldn't let me on, so then I changed my name to Maud Chauvin, and I got on and spoke like in contention. And I managed to get on for a few minutes. Yeah, not long.
Who was all on there?
Just Stephen and Dan. Dan was running it.
Oh, okay.
Justin Stevenson.
What'd you guys talk about?
I did manage. We would talk. What were we talking? I forget now. But I managed to introduce the Sandra leaving bit at the end. So
did they have anything to say?
I certainly was.
Did they say anything to that?
No, because I was being very. I said, "What I want you to do," I said, because I don't pray, but I know you do. I said, we need to uphold in our minds or pray for Sandra, because I believe she's going through a very tough time having left Kent. So I put it that way,
Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that.
Well, today, do they call today? I got the clip.
Let's see it.
Do they call today the milk day?
Oh, it's quite long, about half an hour. So.
Oh, MLK Day? Yeah.
Half an hour.
I got that from. You ever seen this old Bush show, cartoon where they had Baby Bush on there? It was funny, called MLK Day Milk Day. Funny. Yeah. It was so funny. I'll go back to the beginning. That's the funniest part.
Uh-oh. Not acidic, it's alkaline. Oh, but is that you? Who? Maud.
I believe Maud Clahoven is here. I would only guess this is your French friend Claude Bowles.
Oh, well, it's not the topic, so here I can change
It's
it.
Maud Chauvin, dear. It's Maud.
That was it.
It went longer than that, but yeah, that's how it started. But Big Bad Mama, I thought it was funny when that Kent commented on Diane's comment on your channel,
right?
Yeah, and then I commented, and then Kent came back and he said, first of all, it's none of your business, but the second bit, he said that evolution has nothing to do with this, but he's the one that made it to do with evolution.
Right. His whole comment was about evolution, basically.
I mean, what kind of disconnect is going on there?
And he's supposed to take this road trip, but it changes from where he's going day to day. I mean, at first it was Dallas, and then he said something about going to Yosemite and going to California.
Oh.
And then he canceled the whole thing.
Oh.
But he's going to take a vacation, he said.
And did he mention Sandra going with him?
No.
No. So that's dropped out, that bit. God. See, so he told a blatant bullshit, How can you do that?
He mentioned something. Oh, God, did he mention her? I'm trying to think. No, I guess not. It was just the one time he talked about her going on the road trip.
I did send an email to that guy, Grantham Simpson.
Is
And
that
it
his?
got-
Is that his? That okay? Grant.
Yeah,
Grant.
Grantham
Grantham. Okay.
Simpson. And I just sent it to the secretary at Dr. Dino, and it got through to him, and I got a reply, but it didn't. He's not going to move.
Oh,
I suggested
what did
he
he
take
say?
over the ministry. Oh, no. Have I ever met? The reply was, have you ever met him personally? Have you ever worked at DAL? And
Well,
that was it. But at least I know he got to see my points.
I need to show you something. This is funny I made. It's already 100 and something. You know who gave me the idea for this video? Dustin.
Oh,
He asked me about putting Aiden on
on a
mute.
moose, right?
Yeah.
On a moose with
I saw that.
a syrup squirt gun.
Yeah.
I don't think he did the syrup squirt gun, but
He's riding a moose.
Into the water. He's coming for you. You ever heard about this guy, the Mountie?
Who is
of
that?
WWF? He's an old wrestler from WWF. He was a Canadian Mountie guy.
Oh, okay. Did you put somebody's face in there?
Yeah, Aiden on him,
Okay.
and Bro Pike got his manager.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He heard. There's Mountie again. There he is. Oh,
There's Dustin.
And there's him as the great
yes,
Moose Rider.
the Moose
Oh, got
Rider.
this idea
Nice.
from Dan. No, he
Oh yeah, the Canadian
always
goose.
calls.
The Canadian Goose. The Spruce Goose.
And there's videos of Dan just honking. I mean, he's just honking for minutes.
That's too much. Honk, 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 honk.
At least
That's
it's
what he was
honking and
doing.
not bonking. Yeah.
It was funny. Oh, Claude.
Yeah.
What would you do when you finally meet Kent Hovind?
I'd keep.
Would you fight him in Mortal
Well, I
Kombat?
wouldn't shake his hand in case he stole my wallet. That's for sure. But my theory, my idea, is that at the moment Kent is trying to get Sandra back. He's trying to win her over again. So that's why he's not gone on the attack. But when he fails to win her back, then suddenly all will come out how she's taken money and ministry property and was trying to take it over. That's what'll happen. And she wanted to take over.
Yeah, like the others.
That's what she'll say. Yeah. But he's just keeping that for a while because he's got this vain hope that he's going to get her back. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. And then he'll say, see, all you haters and scorners, nothing happened. Right.
Oh.
Now there was somebody that was spread a rumor that she left because he kicked her little dog, but I don't know if there's much truth in that.
No. Did you say kicked or licked?
Kicked.
All right. Thought it might have been a schnauzer, but no.
I did a video about Pike as being Mr. Rogers.
I saw that. That was good.
I got that from Clay. He said, "Why does Brother Pike dress like he's Mr. Rogers?"
Who's Mr. Rogers?
He has a
He had
neighbor.
a children's show on for like decades here, and it's called Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Hi, Daniel.
Hello. How's
Hi,
it going, guys?
Good.
How are you today, little guy?
Doing all right. Yeah.
Oh,
And he was really a nice guy, Mr. Rogers. I mean,
Right.
nothing ever came out about him. Like no dirt ever came out about him.
No.
I heard there was rumors that he used to be part of the Navy SEALs.
Really?
Yeah, but I found out. I think it was proven wrong. Yeah.
Huh?
What do you think?
Yeah, I
Because
never heard that.
isn't that evangelist that Proverbs guys play all the time? Isn't his name Rogers or not? That with the slick black hair with a hint of orange to it because he dyes it. Who's that guy?
I have no idea.
He's terrible. Yeah.
His name is. I'm not sure what his name is.
You're the only
Big
one
Bad
that
Mama.
watches Proverbs, guys, Claude.
Did you like my saying, like the nations through Hoven's hands, these are the days of his wives?
Oh,
Did you like the
Yeah,
reference to the show?
That was
You
pretty
liked it?
good.
Well, you
his
should have
last,
said so.
Well, I am saying so.
his last name is Rogers.
What?
His last name is Rogers. I looked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
There
he
was
was a
Buck
decorated veteran.
Rogers.
Oh. Well, Daniel, how are you been today, little guy? You been fun?
Yeah. Well, I was on that stream earlier with you, and then now we're here. Trump is still actually talking now.
Wow.
He's letting his crowd know what he wanted to include in the speech, but he didn't because a lot of people are like, "Don't ruin this good speech with all these things." But now he's just like going into it. He's just like, "Yeah, and January 6th, like, and all this other stuff." So it's pretty fun.
Oh, Daniel, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what date did you talk to Father Charles about the date? What date do you think it is?
The 7th. We're gonna do the 7th on a Friday.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yeah, Big Bad Mama, they finally set up a date for he could meet Father Charles.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's gonna be so awesome.
He
I
hasn't
can't
been
wait.
on in a long time. In a while.
Do you think that Sandra is hanging out at Father Giles's church somewhere?
Oh, it's possible.
Oh
It's
yeah,
all-
maybe she went to an apostolic church. She was just like, I'm done with this weird stuff.
Ooh, it's cold where Aiden's at. It was 20.
Oof.
Minus 22.
Ooh.
Yikes.
It's
That's
10
cold.
degrees where I'm at. Wow.
Yeah.
That's unbelievably cold.
It's
Oh.
57 here.
Oh.
Oh, nice. You can just go out in a
60.
t-shirt.
60. Yeah, I did. I went for a walk in a t-shirt and shorts.
That's not bad. Oh, don't say that around here. Brother Pike might hear you.
Well, he has to get
Tell
used
him-
to it. Normal
Don't
people
tell-
wear shorts.
That there's a form of pants.
I mean,
Sacrilege.
did Jesus wear shorts?
No.
No, never did.
But he didn't wear trousers either. So you know.
Right.
He wear turpins, I think it was called.
He
What's
wore
that?
I wonder.
He wore a turban?
Not
I
a
wonder if
turban,
Jesus
but-
ever wore a toga.
Nah.
Well, he wore
It
a
was
robe,
more-
didn't he?
It was a muumuu, wasn't it?
Mike,
Yeah, he
coos.
wore the clothes at the time, like it's very long, flowy type clothing, You didn't have a lot of money back then, so
Well,
you just kind of wrapped yourself in these things.
Daniel, I have a question. I always hear people, when they try to attack the priests of the Catholic Church, they said that Jesus said don't trust people with long clothing or something like that. Is that true?
Long cloven, what?
Like those who run in long clothing, they always bring that up to attack priests. What do you think?
Well, he was probably talking about the Pharisees, right?
Yeah, they always bring that up. Don't forget to like.
Oh, he's got a new short.
Daniel, did you ever see the movie The Last
shorts?
Temptation of Christ?
No. What was that about?
Father Chuck
Oh,
did. He
He
said it was blasphemous.
blasphemous. Yeah, I can imagine a Christian watching it thinking
Yeah.
it would be. But it was interesting and it was well done. And as Martin Scorsese directed it, Willem Dafoe as Jesus. I mean, it wasn't really. I mean, some of it, I guess, was based on the gospel, but it wasn't like a story for story. I mean, they showed him as basically a human being who lusted and yeah. I would recommend it still, even if you think it's blasphemous.
No way. I'm not watching that.
Our truck said they asked him to watch it.
Oh, who
in
did?
case people had questions.
His leader, his whoever his church
bishop.
leaders or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I remember him saying. And he said it was blasphemous. He did.
Oh, okay.
But he see what questions he had to answer for the people if they asked him questions about it. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dustin? You should know you're Dustin.
I'm drawing a blank right now, GG. I don't know what
Psycho Dustin. Oh, sorry. But
Psycho Killer, Buck You See.
As a first concert
Buck
I ever
shot,
went to,
shot,
Dustin.
shot, fire away.
Oh, oh, oh.
You're right.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
That was the first concert I ever went to, Talking Heads.
Yeah, they're
Psycho Killer, this will age me, but Psycho Killer just came out. I mean, it was like the Talking Heads' second album, their tour, and that was the first concert I went to.
Daniel, what do you think about here's that last attempt. You ever seen Jesus Christ?
I did see that.
That one,
it's not too bad.
Love that.
I like God's Spell.
What do you think of that big?
That brought Jesus into
remember
like modern day New York. And it had some good songs in it. It was a musical.
Did you like Superstar?
I don't think I ever saw the movie or the play.
Oh, you got to
see it. I think it's Jesus Superstar.
Christ, Superstar. Are you who you say you are? They had Judas being played by a black man. That kind of got some people a little upset.
What about that? I don't know how to love him. Da, da, dee, da, dee, dee, dee. What was that from?
I have no idea.
That sounds familiar.
I'll try it again. I don't know how to love him. Dee, 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 dee. He's just a man.
Is that from Jesus Christ Superstar?
I think it might be, yes.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
It's quite a good song when it's sung by someone good rather than me.
James Noonan in your chat now. He went to my stream, now he's at your stream. He's a crazy little rascal.
He's on your side of the thing, I guess. It says.
Well,
it's crazy.
Yeah, James Noonan is like a Gnostic. I'm pretty sure, based off of what he says.
Well, you ever heard the Gnostics?
Yeah.
Not the Gnostics.
Oh, is that a musical band? Like, not the actual Gnostics?
Oh, the ancient Christian.
Oh yeah, no, I know about the Gnostics. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, they were not like a one group. They were just kind of separate churches. They kind of had their own things going on before the organized churches even set up. I mean, this is like the first couple hundred years of AD, I guess.
Yeah. Secret teachings.
Like church fathers really didn't like those guys.
No, they were a threat to him for one thing.
Yeah, because they're saying contradictory things. They were like saying things like that the spirit and the material are like different. They also had like a lot of them. See, and you're right, Big Bad Mama. They really don't have one theology. They have many, but the most common one that is like around today is like this idea that there is like an evil god called Yaldabaoth, and he controls the demiurge, and he thinks he's the creator, but he's not actually. And that's how they tried to say, well, the Old Testament God is actually the evil one, and then the New Testament God is like the actual creator. And
know who kind of believes like that? Richard. He believes
he's
that.
a Gnostic, basically.
Richard's got some out there
He believes
beliefs.
that the God of the Father was crucified on another planet.
Yeah, if you rely on personal revelation and it goes against Scripture, that basically makes you a Gnostic. So you could be like, oh yeah, an angel revealed to me this secret truth, you know? It's like Jesus was actually an alien, you know? Or not an alien, or whatever it might be.
Hayden.
Yeah. He's a funny little guy. Yeah, that was crazy. Do you ever seen the remake of Jesus Christ Superstar?
I didn't see the remake, no. I didn't know there was one.
That was crazy too. And even in the original one, they had it where it was guys in who were putting Jesus up on the cross were they were like modern guys putting them up there or something. It was weird. We think that Big Bad Mama.
I haven't seen it. There was the
original.
I never saw the original one. No.
Were you done?
No.
Here, you ever seen the movie Life of Brian?
A long time ago.
Was that based on Brian Dingacher? That Brian Dingacher guy, he's a crazy guy. He thinks the Catholic Church is out to get him.
I don't.
You mean like Bubblegum Gun thinks people are out to get him?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Like anyone cares about.
Did you see that? Did you see that, Big Bad Mama? You saw? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other night, that guy made no sense. He come on here attacking Tim, because Tim believed in
the
Michael
Ugandan
evolution.
baby fiasco. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy nut.
You know, my favorite characters in the life of Brian are Biggest Dickus and his wife, Incontentia Buttocks. Yeah, those are the two names that stand out to me in Life of Brian. Yeah.
I thought I was bad.
Claude, would you ever like to do a movie or documentary about Kent Hovind?
Well, I think, but probably nobody would go and see it, so it'd have to be a work of love.
Oh, no, you could make a really good comedy.
You probably could,
that's a point, yes.
You could make an excellent... You could make it about God kicking Kent in the dick every turn.
Put like Will Ferrell in it as Kent or somebody.
That would be perfect. Oh, that would be too good.
Who'll play his wife? Who'll play his wife? I think that would be Dustin.
No, I don't look good in a dress, Gigi.
Who would play Stephen Boland?
Oh, I think we'd probably just pay him $10 to play himself.
Or you could have, if he was alive and still alive, we could have Chris Farley.
I mean, I wouldn't sully Chris Farley's like reputation, and no. I think we should just pay Steven to be Steven.
He's a little lower guy, Steven. But can I ask you something, Claude and Big Bad Mama? Would you ever team up in a debate over the evolution of Kent taxes versus
yes,
Steven
I'd do that one.
and Achilles in a tag team debate?
Oh God. I would think about it.
Look, the two things don't make sense. Okay, you don't go to prison for tax evasion, then turn around and claim to be broke. The reason that taxes are evaded is because he didn't pay them. The reason pay them, i.e., he hid the funds.
That
Well, he was
sounds
making
right.
what, $2 million a year, Claude?
Something like that.
What, in donations?
Yeah, and selling his
And
selling
selling
his stuff.
products.
So, like, when you have three corporations, you offset them by the fiscal year, and then you just transfer money from one company to the other by registry of a debt, right? Like payment of services rendered, and then you claim a loss at the end of the year for the fiscal year of the company that transferred the funds from.
Mm.
That's how you get that. But that's evasion. That's what you would get it for, because it would be transferred over a live wire, or you'd be on their system with a routing number. That's what'll get you busted.
He got arrested for structuring, which Claude probably knows more
Yeah,
about than I
well,
do.
that means that the prosecutor couldn't find where the funds were, so they had to nail him with something.
Oh. But Southern Aces would say face green smiling. Totem Adam. Oh.
He could have
But,
hit it in a bond. He could have hit it in a stock. He could have hit it anywhere. He could have had just a Swiss bank account.
He probably hit it with Eric, and then Eric took
That's a good possibility. I mean, but the thing is that the man is always complaining about money, yet he never seems to be in a financial pinch. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, Andy always has somebody
I-
taking
It
his
is quite-
donations, which is very suspicious that, you know, all the people who are his financial people
Oh.
he calls them
That-
crooks.
Big Bad Mama.
See, now that's the other thing is that, like, if he claims that they're stolen,
Yeah,
right, then he doesn't have any accountability for what they were spent on.
right.
Right.
Oh, ask you something. My personal Kent's best tech guy of all time was Joseph the Tech Guy. He's never
probably
did
right.
anything wrong to him. Did a very good job. He's the best tech guy.
Right. I mean,
Just like Daniel.
like I'd have to sit down with them, but I'd be willing to bet that there's a common theme amongst all of his wives.
Oh, okay. What else?
Yes.
Daniel. Would you ever start your own venture land? Called Dell could be Daniel's
Daniel's
Adventureland.
Orthodox Adventureland.
Orthodox Adventureland. Yeah, there's just like lots of places where you see icons and you can pray, you can feed the ducks.
That sounds good. That sounds actually cooler than Dinosaur Adventureland.
Yeah.
You ever been to Ken Ham's land?
I haven't. I've been to Dinosaur Adventureland, but I've never been to the Ark.
What about you, Daniel?
What, to DAL? Like what you guys talk about with Ken Hovind?
Or the Ark.
No, I
Have
mean
you been
Ken
to the
Ham.
Ark?
He's a
The Ark Encounter?
yeah.
The Ark Encounter.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
It's a supposed replica of the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's in Kentucky, and Ken Ham, who's kind of Kent Hovind's more successful rival, he does Answers in Genesis. I think he built it. In Kentucky, and it's a giant building shaped like an ark.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
it's supposed to be a life-size replica.
Well, interesting. Yeah.
But you know something? I found a picture of Kent when he was a kid.
Did you?
He's going to show it.
Yeah, this is him.
Oh, yeah, he's
See?
got the SpongeBob. Yeah, that's great. I love that kid.
That kid's got a big head.
That's little Kent. And this is the guy Mark Stoney became.
Yeah, not a big
He's
fan of that
Sheba.
one.
Yeah, but he's actually Lupin exposed him as being a Jesuit priest.
He should put like a Harry Potter wand in his hand.
Yeah. Oh, can I ask you something, Daniel? Have you seen that one thing? It was what a Catholic church did, where they reopened that French place. Claude been there.
Notre Dame?
They had a
Notre
Oh yeah,
Dame, yeah.
I've been there.
yeah, they reopened. They had a big staff there that looked like something out of the Lord of the Rings. It made Brother Pike say, "I want to become a Catholic." He wanted just to get that staff.
Those are cool staffs, right?
It was funny. Yeah. What do you think of that Big Bad Mama? What do you think of that staff?
I don't know if I saw the staff. I saw some video of the inside of the place, which it looked different. I mean, the whole place was burnt down practically, except for some of the exterior. But
Yeah.
I never saw the staff.
Yeah. This is crazy. What the? Wow. But have you ever been to? You ever been there, Daniel, to that French place?
No, I've only been to Canada for like a week when I was a kid. Like I've never really been outside of the country.
But no, they say don't be a sad Lupin.
Be a happy Lupin.
Lupin. Man, dude. Oh, it was weird. I seen Big Ben. I told you about a video live of Lupin on there. He said someone called him Cutter.
So where was he?
He was at the Trump place.
Trump rally?
Yeah, well, at the and what's it called? The thing he had.
The inauguration.
Yeah, he was around there yesterday. He says people call him Cutters.
Lupin was in Washington, D.C.?
Yeah. Yeah. It was weird. He said someone called him a cutter.
Is that because he cut in line?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That was weird.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
What would you guys do if you saw Lupin like on live TV at the Donald Trump inauguration? I know that guy.
I wouldn't say that. Because there's only one of two reasons that Lupin's on TV around that inauguration. Either he's being arrested or he's about to be arrested. I'm not sure which. I'm sorry. Like he's bound to get his hands on some alcohol. He's probably going to be in excess of 3 beers. And then he's going to try and pull like a second story just for a little bit of exposure. I imagine that happening. I'm sorry. That just sounds like Lupin to me.
What do you think of that, Daniel?
Oh, alcohol can make us all very foolish.
Yeah. I agree. But I need to tell you, a lot of times Bruce, without him knowing it, he sounds a lot like Orthodox. He always said you need to go to a church, and he's against drinking and all that stuff. What do you think of that?
What a lovely life he has.
Yeah, he does advocate for going to the church a lot, which is fine with me. I mean, I know what churches people are going to, so I like that he's saying that.
Bruce is a funny, crazy guy.
He just wants people to go to his church. I mean, that's the bad thing about Bruce is he doesn't respect other people's churches.
Yeah, but there is a bit of that, but I don't think that really lands with people because, like, what he says doesn't really make a lot of sense, in my opinion.
Yeah, Bruce.
There's one universal. Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead.
There's one universal amongst everyone that I know that knows Bruce. They all tell him to shut up, and that is including Gigi.
Hi. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's a funny little guy. I mean,
Bruce.
we're proud of him.
Saturday. What do you think crazy on Brother Pike? He's like, "You're a Calvinist." He doesn't go to the Calvinists. It was crazy. We think that Big Bad Mom. It's just so crazy.
Bruce just comes across as not a very happy person in general, and so he kind of lashes out at other people that he sees as, I guess, inferior to him, or I don't know. He can be funny sometimes. I admit that.
There's a jealousy complex right there for sure.
He's a funny guy. He's crazy. Crazy.
Oh, there's Jill. There's Jill in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Jill.
Saying Trump is the new pope.
Jill. Have you ever talked to Jill?
I have.
I talked to him on P-Town's channel one time.
Yeah, I saw him on there before too. He's a crazy little guy. Yeah, I forgot I remember he got in some debate with people and stuff. Well, have you ever heard of P-Town, Daniel?
No, what is P-Town?
P-Town's a really good dude.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I remember he said P-Town theory. I think he was on the PG show on the New Year's. He talked to you guys on there. I think he talked to Sandman.
He used to be on quite a bit. He had his own streams and stuff. Then I think he's taken a long break. But he used to be on the Blasphemers Bible show. He was the Christian that they had on there with Aaron Raw, if you've heard of Aaron Raw.
Oh.
I have heard of Aaron Raw. Fix it raw.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah. Now it's up to 194.
What is?
Aiden the Mountie. He have 194 views.
Nice.
You see that? That was so funny.
The only thing missing is a maple syrup squirt gun.
Yeah.
Him shooting it like a waffle.
Yeah.
For target practice.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, why you love Claude? We miss you. Lupin. When he said there, Dustin, was so funny that only way he'd be on TV, he's about to be arrested.
He was
Happy
either
MLK
arrested
Day,
or about to be arrested. Yes. I can see him doing it, dude. I could just a couple of beers, and then he sees an open table. Oh!
Well, what do you think of Lupin, Daniel? I like Lupin. He's a funny little guy.
Yeah, I've been to his streams. He's been to my streams. He's always been pretty cordial with me. I mean, we don't see eye to eye on doctrine, but he can be he knows how to have a civil conversation. So I appreciate that about him.
Oh, that's Big Bad Mama. Would you like to tell me what you think of Lupin?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, because Lupin he has a crazy history on here with everybody. He's a crazy little guy, right, Big Bad Mama?
He said some of the worst things I've ever heard some human being say to other human beings.
Yeah, really messed up stuff.
And you're sitting on the same panel as
What?
me, and you're saying that? What do you mean?
He's worse.
What could Lupin?
Worse. I think he's worse.
I might want to see an example. I don't know what we're going with here.
I don't really want to bring it up right now.
Okay.
No, that's fine. It's just like
sometime I will though, Dustin.
I just want to make sure you're acknowledging that I'm on the panel and you're still. I mean, as long as you're sticking to that story, I mean, that relieves a little weight off my shoulders.
But Daniel, when you finally become the Pope of Orthodoxy, what would you do?
The
Well,
Pope of Orthodoxy.
What a
there's
question.
no Pope of Orthodoxy. Jesus is our Pope. Yeah, I mean, if I had control of the Orthodox Church, what would I do? I would change nothing.
Would you change Dustin?
Big bad Ortho Pope.
Dustin hasn't joined the church.
Oh, okay.
Man. What do I need? A decoder ring?
You would need to be catechumenized.
Oh.
It's like a 1-year learning thing.
That sounds okay. Catechinized. Okay, yeah, I recognize that.
I think
word.
you would need to learn quite a bit to join the Orthodox Church. I mean,
that's why it takes a year.
You would need to learn quite a bit of history. I'm not saying just you, Dustin. I'm saying anybody that goes into the church. I mean, it's a complex history.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Big Bad Mama, guys, have you? I've seen this website talk about the rise of atheist churches. Have you heard of that?
I don't know why there would be an atheist church. Yeah, I don't get that. But whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I think people are just doing that to trigger other people.
But if they have an atheist church, this is what they have to be. Their God will have to be the fine spaghetti monster. The Pope will be Richard Dawkins. The prophet will be Charles Darwin.
I guess.
I need to tell you, Bubblegum, do you think he's a psycho troll?
He's a troll.
He's just a crazy little guy. He's troll 24/7, nonstop. What do you think of that?
I think he's bought the hype that Donald Trump is literally Hitler, which is literally not true.
He's just doing that to trigger people.
Yeah, he
it's
does
best
that
just to ignore him.
Like with
the reason. Who is that? Oh, yeah. Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Bubble scumbag.
Yeah, the other night that was so crazy when he came on when he tried to troll Tim and Joseph. What do you think of that, Big Bad
He
Mama?
was well. I mean, he succeeded. I mean, people responded to him.
Yeah, Joseph didn't even know that was him. He said he was best buddies with him on Kent's channel. He said, "What's going on? Why are you trolling me like this?" He said. That guy, Bubblegum, he's wow.
He's posting some pretty crazy stuff
guy.
in your chat there, Gigi, just so you know.
I didn't start to hide.
Today is a victory for the spirit of Adolf. I mean, that's not a very appropriate thing to post in a chat.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I think everybody would agree with that.
I took care of it.
I mean,
yeah, don't worry, I took care of it.
Yeah, bubble scumbag.
That guy's a psycho troll. What do you think of him, Daniel? Do you think he's crazy?
I think he has his own opinions. I don't think he's necessarily crazy. There's a lot of people who think that way, unfortunately.
In his case, I don't think that really is his opinion. I think he's just trolling because I don't know. He always.
That's the thing is that's not his belief, but he's trying to trigger other people. I guess he just triggered me a little bit, so he was successful. But I'm just trying to look out for your channel.
Yeah, don't worry,
you know.
Yeah, no, I took care of him. Put him in timeout.
You're dealing with a psychopathy, okay? Unless you can make the argument that he's a sociopath. But I think he's a psychopath. I really do. I don't think he has any remorse for anybody, but there's like a cowardly component to him. So like it's hard to get a read on someone like that.
Well, he has no sort of I mean, he claims not to even have a morality, which I don't agree that he doesn't. but that's his claim. And so he just, whatever, he's a contrarian. So whatever somebody says, he's going to go contrary to that to try to stir the pot. And that's all he does. So it's not fun to argue with somebody that has no.
You classify him.
Yeah, go ahead, Justin.
Then?
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it's not fun to have a discussion with a person like that because they don't have their own opinions about things. You can never really pin them down because they're always trying to troll you.
I've pinned Bubblegum down. I can't get people to dogpile it so that he doesn't have an exit. The man is really, really slimy. Right? And there's no depth to psychology. So shame. It's hard to defeat someone like that face to face.
I think you're roboting, if I'm not mistaken, Dustin.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, no, the only way to beat someone like Bubblegum is to beat him face to face.
Oh.
Or ignore him.
No, because someone like that will just keep trying until he finds a way through. Like, I've never known a problem to be solved by simply ignoring it.
What do you think, Big Bad Mama?
That's a good point.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if it's a good point to beat him up or whatever. But.
Well, no. Look, here's the thing. Like, we're missing a huge part of his right? His body language. I could tell you a lot more. I'd have a lot more insight if I could read his body language, but he doesn't show his face, and there's a reason for that.
Well, I saw him. I saw his face before Bubblegum.
Yeah, but I would have to like.
He showed his face in his debate that he had. That he debated Atheist Jr.
I'd have to see like expression. Where is this debate? I'm gonna have to see.
I think it was on Modern Day Debate.
Yeah, I think so.
It was Bubblegum and LPP versus AJ and Snake Was Right.
LPP was on Bubblegum's side,
and LPP did not agree with Bubblegum, which he made clear. He did not agree with his own partner.
Because I guess he just
Bubblegum. He was arguing that all the breeds of dogs were specially created.
Okay.
Sorry, Bubblegum's a crazy guy, but I don't really take him seriously. I don't really believe. Well, all he says is really what he believes.
I agree with you there.
Like I'd be careful about that Gangster Ghost. Bubblegum seems like the type to like wrap a chain around your house, douse it with gasoline, and set it on fire.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Just be careful, okay? I don't trust that guy, honestly, but like you don't have to take because they'll just get you sleep.
Okay. Are you there, Dustin?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're breaking up there a bit.
I'm just saying, like, it's aggressive, like has beta male like tendencies. Bubble, he's more than likely just fall asleep.
Yeah, you're roboting out like crazy, man. Can't hear what you're saying.
You're breaking up there, buddies.
But I think we probably can chill. I mean, I don't think anything's really bad's going to happen to anybody. I think
no.
We should just have a nice Monday stream. It's MLK Day. We got a new president. He didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt.
And Milk Day?
Yeah, it's Milk Day. I drank some milk earlier. But also, Martin Luther King, I really like Martin Luther King and what he had to say, actually.
that milk thing. I got that from. You ever seen this cartoon called Little Bush about
Yeah.
George Bush as a little kid? He said, "Today's milk day."
Yeah.
There's Bubble
about
Scum again.
Have you seen?
Back in the old days when everyone was making fun of George W. Do you guys miss those days?
No.
I don't know. Oh, he killed for boy.
I mean,
George
no.
Bush.
I mean, he got us involved. He invaded a country for no reason. I mean, he invaded
He
Iraq
invaded the
for no
wrong
reason
country.
whatsoever. Right.
The
I wouldn't
completely
say there was
wrong
no
country.
reason. It just wasn't
Well,
the
there-
reason he said.
Well, it was, yeah. I mean, I think it was for oil and things
Yeah.
like that. It wasn't because of so-called weapons of mass destruction, or he claimed Al Qaeda was in Iraq, which there was no way Saddam Hussein would have put up with any Al Qaeda in his country. He would have killed them
course not.
immediately. So it was
And
false premises,
people
and
might-
people are still dealing with the issues from that invasion and the disruption of their infrastructure and all that. That's still, yeah. Go ahead.
Big Man Mama. Also, do you think it might be because what he tried to do to his dad?
With
Yeah,
Iraq,
that's what he
yeah.
said. I don't. It just happened that Iraq had the second most oil reserves, in the world or whatever. But just a coincidence. But I don't
Afghanistan-
think it was. I don't think it was because of his dad.
Afghanistan also has a lot of opium, and a lot of people don't talk about how like the pharmaceutical industry needed that opium
They still do.
to make their opiates like Vicodin and Percocet.
Well, and
I
that's
mean, I guess they could.
well,
I guess they could.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dustin.
well, and I mean, not just like opiates, but ephedra plants and everything else. Like, there's like everything you need to make modern day medicine has to be synthesized from some kind of a plant.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they could make the case with going into Afghanistan because the Taliban were harboring Al Qaeda or what have you. But I love you too, Miss Iman. Good to see you.
Yeah, bubblegum guy, he's crazy. But yeah, and yeah. Have you ever? I didn't care for George Bush or anything like that, but what do you think of George Bush
We
Sr.?
were talking about him a little bit on Zealot's Den about how like he was in the CIA. I was reading a little bit. The CIA like put out a memo where they're like, we don't normally do this, but we want to make sure that everyone knows that there was a guy named George W. Bush that worked here, but he wasn't the George W. Bush that was the president that later became the director. And it's like, oh,
What?
okay. Yeah. During the 60s, like George W. Bush, there was a George W. Bush that worked at the CIA, but they're like, that's not the president, even though he did eventually become the director of that entire program. I mean, so it's a little strange. I think they're lying about that, and they're probably lying about that for a good reason.
The CIA would never disclose an alias unless they were disavowing that asset.
Well, they wanted to make it clear that he didn't start working for them until later, even though that he was employed by them in the 60s. So I guess there's something in the 60s that they don't want us to make the connection.
Well, there's the Kennedy assassination, which people think has the CIA written all over it.
Heyo.
And George W. Bush, yes, that is a very strong connection. What was the guy's name?
Oswald?
Yeah, no, but his son, I forget his son's name. George W. Bush. Yeah, Bush Jr.
Yeah, Junior.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you that like the Kennedy right now, he's looking at those files. He's up there in the skiff right now, right after Trump was inaugurated. Let me see them JFK files.
Yeah, during the inauguration party, he's like, I'll skip the party. I'm just going to go straight to those files.
Yeah, oh yeah, he went straight to them files. He's like, okay, so who really shot my dad?
Yeah, that yeah, I didn't care for Bush Jr. or Senior, but oh, what? But Big Bad Mama, I
Yeah.
want to ask you, what would you do if they made you Prime Minister of Canada, eh?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't take the job.
But do you think Aiden should take
Yeah,
the job?
As long as he rides a moose
Eh?
and has
he could do
a
it.
Yep.
maple syrup.
Yeah. But oh yeah, Daniel, what would you do? Toronto is really fun. Oh, what would you do if they made a Orthodox? Would that be allowed?
They never would. No,
I seen
they don't do that.
a mega church where they have a little restaurant in there.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty shameful. That's what Jesus actually turned over the tables for. He said, like,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be a holy place, and you're selling things.
Yeah. What if they
They
gave
were-
it out for free? Would that be all?
Weren't they
Well, then that's
selling?
fellowship. I mean, that's something that our church does. Yeah,
Money
Weren't
changers.
free meals.
Yeah.
Are you there, Aiden? Dustin?
Yeah, weren't they selling like worship items and things like that?
Yeah, they were selling like doves, but they were charging the foreigners more money than the people that live here.
Right.
So
It
it's
was
like,
doves.
this is not
it
a
was
good look
doves
for the church. Yeah.
Speaking of that, didn't Mother Mary sacrifice some doves?
No, she didn't herself, but 2 turtle doves were sacrificed. But she wasn't the one who did it.
Oh.
I think it would probably be the priest that did it.
Oh.
And if it wasn't the priest, it would probably be Joseph. It wouldn't be the woman.
Oh.
I'm
Joseph
gonna have to
Teke?
get back to you on that one.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
I do not ride a moose.
I'm restreaming this
Although-
missing mod to answer your question.
Yeah.
Although
out to
if
my
I went
audience,
up to Canada, I'd probably ride one. Maybe.
Daniel, I want to ask you. Yeah. What if I heard rumor or something like if Catholic? Do you think the Catholic Church and Orthodox Church could come together by Easter?
By
What do you
Easter,
think?
by next Easter? No.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. If it did, it would be way too soon, and people would reject it.
They'd have to get rid of the papacy. I mean, that's
Oh.
not going to happen overnight, and it probably will never happen.
Yeah, you'd need like the
Oh.
Catholics to start going, hey, we don't like the direction this is going, and we want to join the Orthodox. Like, that's pretty much how it's going to have to happen.
But I heard from some people if that would happen, there'd be some Orthodox wanted to break away, and some Catholics that want to break away.
Yeah. I mean, so if something was forced between like Bartholomew and Pope Francis, and it was too soon, there would be a lot of people who would not accept it. Like the OCA's autocephalous, we wouldn't have to accept it because we're not part of that whole diocese. We could just say, okay, you guys are now in schism.
Hey, Gigi, I have to get going. I'll see you guys later.
Much
See
love,
ya.
BBM.
Good
Thank you for
talking to you all.
joining.
Bye.
Oh, hey, wait!
Good
Before you
talking
go,
to you. Bye.
Yes.
I'm still waiting on an answer about the glaciostatics.
All right. We'll have a discussion about it sometime.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
you can
good.
have
Okay. Bye.
another one.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, but I need to. It's just so awesome now. He's literally taking office.
Man, I'm looking for a job. I'm
Daniel,
looking for a job. I'm probably gonna jump over to the oil field. I'm heading up to Nebraska or North Dakota, wherever I can to get a good oil job.
Hey Jake, your former president of Pride passed away today. I hope he repents, but sadly I doubt she did. Oh, the former president of Planned Parenthood passed away today. Wow. But does he literally take office today?
Sorry, say
Daniel?
that again.
Did Trump
Oh yeah,
literally
he's
take
in now.
office?
He's
president
officially
now.
president.
He's in there right now. His arm's probably tired from all the executive orders.
That's so awesome. Do you think he's gonna ban them all? Ban Dustin?
He might ban me. It's possible. I'm kind of a hot commodity.
But what you said about Lupin was so funny. The only time you see him on the TV,
If he's getting arrested or about to get arrested. Those are the only two reasons I could think. That's it. Can you think of another one? Because I can't.
What do you think of that day? Is that crazy? I hope he doesn't get arrested or anything. You can imagine him being on cops.
Bad Lupin. Bad Lupin.
They're out to get Lupin. And he falls his what is that bear he drinks a lot? He falls it at
Samuel Adams, probably.
I'm just joking.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry, Daniel. But Daniel, yeah, that guy, Bubblegum, does he
Yeah.
ever go on your channel?
Well, no, I don't know. Bubblegum, have you ever been on Burning Bushes? I'm not sure actually. I think he might. I don't know.
Be
Let me add him
careful.
to my prayer list anyway.
Yeah, he's an insane, crazy guy. He says he believes in this one God, the God of all the gods. What's it called? I always can't pronounce it.
I don't know. I forget. I don't even think about Bubblegum enough to care.
Yeah, he's a crazy little guy.
Yeah,
He's insane. Americans are going to seppism totally. This guy's a weirdo, a crazy little guy, Bubblegum. But I want to tell you something. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's just weird. One day Trump's not president. Next day he is president. That's
how it goes. That's the way she goes.
Yeah, it's so awful. Now the next president after him is going to be Bubblegum. No, not Dustin. Dustin, if he was president, he will push the button. Right?
Oh, dude, I wouldn't just push the button. I'd walk in, ball up my fist, and slam the button through the bottom of the desk.
Wow.
What, for nuclear war?
Oh, yes. I would launch rockets like that moment. Just start over. Just start over. Forget it. There's a reason you don't want me to be president, because I'll start lining people up and shooting them.
Wow.
That's
why
pretty crazy, Dustin.
I'm just honest about it. Okay. See another Hitler like you will when you see the Buck Hitler. I'm just telling you. Like I thoroughly believe that the human race is diseased. It is fallen. There's a reason I'm not in power. Okay.
Okay.
Amen to that.
Okay.
Glad you're not in power.
But AJ Zealot for
Keep
the
you at that
King
powerless
James.
level.
You're a good guy.
Definitely.
But
that's better.
And y'all need to tell you something.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a show like this when Fire Truck comes on?
No. I'll want to probably have Father Charles on my show and probably just have him as the only guest.
Okay.
And maybe later bring in some people and make sure they're respectful.
Yeah. Yeah, need to bring in Sandman, Jess, and Zeldin. That'd be awesome.
And AJ too, probably. I mean, there's lots of great people to come on. Just as long as I don't have any kind of wild card moments,
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And he's thinking about doing shows again, where you guys could come on his show. Yeah, it's so crazy. back in the day when he just started, he invited me on. I think I might have been on their first show called the Jesus Forum, where him and Steven were on there, and they talk about God and stuff, and Jesus and stuff, all kinds of stuff. One, he talked about the miracle of the sun. You ever heard of it?
The miracle of the sun? You mean like when the sun was blotted out?
The
Oh,
one
I know
where,
what you're talking about with Mother Mary. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
another one he talked about the shout of Turin. Yeah, that one he talked about on there. Yeah, do you think the shout of Turin is
I think
true?
so. I think there's a lot of evidence showing that it is true because it has pollen from plants that were only around during that time. They've been extinct since then. And also the blood type is AB negative, which is on all of his other relics.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
It's just amazing that these things survive. I
wow.
mean, and also scientists can't even understand like how the images was imprinted. They're like, we think it's some kind of electromagnetic radiation. We don't know how it. No one of that time would have had that technology. We don't even know how to replicate it today.
Oh, the Shroud of Turin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
A little bit for the skeptics out there. You know, there's we celebrate in Orthodoxy the belief of Thomas. We don't say the doubt of Thomas because, you know, Thomas was given the kind of mind that he was given by God. And he said, you know, unless I see the proof myself, I'm not going to believe. And, you know, Christ said, you know, you'll be rewarded more for not seeing this proof and believing. But to be merciful to the humanity, he revealed himself and he showed this in abundance.
You know, some people
Oh.
lose their faith
Do you think?
because they're shown too much.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, absolutely. Like, well, think about it like this. There's not only good in the world, right? So if you're in a lineage or you're like related to somebody who's connected to the evil forces, so to speak, sometimes you see some things that makes you question a little bit more than the average person.
Okay, so how would that lead you away from your faith?
Well, some people were never exposed to faith.
Okay.
You don't have to be led away from faith. You just have to live a majority of your life without knowing of it.
So you're saying if only what is revealed to you is demonic influences and you never hear about Jesus Christ.
Then it's not likely you're going to have faith in him. How are you going to know if you don't know him?
Well, luckily it's pretty common knowledge about Christianity at this point.
I mean, that's not the case for the whole world. I'm sorry
It's
to
for
tell
most
you,
of the world.
there's still some dark corners out there where people are kept in the dark. I mean, I doubt that's the case in Korea in certain places.
Korea's got a lot of Christians.
Or not. South Korea, which is it? Kim Jong Un or whatever. He
That's
doesn't allow
North Korea.
That's North
Christianity.
Korea.
North Korea. That's what
Yeah,
it
he
was.
doesn't allow it.
Yeah, he doesn't allow
But
Christianity.
it's still happening.
Can you tell me? I mean, do you have the evidence for that? Aside from people just saying that.
You mean like eyewitnesses? Like the best kind of testimony you can possibly get? The kind that would hold up in court? There's that.
I don't hold. But okay.
I think even atheists will agree that North Korean Christians are persecuted. And for them to be persecuted, they have to exist, right, Dustin?
So you're telling me 100% of North Korea is Christian?
Nope, did not say that.
Oh,
That's funny that you say that. It makes me think that you realize that you're wrong and you're trying to pivot and change the goalpost.
No, what I'm saying is that there's like
You're breaking up, Dustin.
I got robot noises.
that there's. What I'm saying is that there are isolated pockets of children in North Korea that will never know Jesus.
Maybe. And for those people, we should pray for them.
I pray. I pray a lot for those people.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
that would be very nice to know.
Oh, that's good. But Daniel, what do you think of South Korea?
Well, I think that they are pretty hedonistic. They love their video games, you know. But yeah, I mean, but what's there to talk about with South Korea? I mean, they're allies to the United States because we're enemies with North Korea.
Yeah. Well, can I ask a question? Do you play video games?
Not that often. I have Pixel Monk, and I haven't played that yet today. I need to pray for the world and feed the ducks. And I have a Nintendo Switch, but I never really play it.
Oh, do you ever play Fortnite?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Positive on that, yeah.
Oh, what about AJ? Do you play Fortnite? I think AJ does. He plays a lot of Fortnite.
Yeah, AJ
right,
plays
AJ?
a lot of Fortnite. He's not saying anything, so it must be true.
AJ is a Fortniter.
Fortnite King.
Do you got any? What the? Do you got any of the stuff like Paramount Plus, HBO Max?
Yeah.
Or any stuff like that?
Oh, AJ popped out.
He have connection.
Yeah,
He's probably trying to unmute him, and it kicked him out.
But yeah, I have a lot of those streaming services. I don't pay for all of them though. Most of them are from friends that give me their login.
Like Silent Den?
No, he hasn't given me any of his logins. AJ's gonna give me his logins for all of his streaming stuff.
I don't even stream.
Well, not stream. It's like what we mean is like Netflix and all that kind of stuff, like Hulu and all that.
Oh, I don't even have that.
You don't have any of those?
No.
Rock on.
And also, yeah, I don't play Fortnite. I just
Just joking. Oh, would you ever play PUBG? Classic Silent Den does. He's a PUBGer.
PUBG. No idea what that is.
He's a pub.
I know what it is. Hey, go ahead, Gangster Ghost. You can do it better than me because I don't really play it, but I know what it is.
It's a game that the Zealot Den plays that gave them his powers. Oh, people. Oh, no.
Yeah, I do pay for my own Netflix because they do actually, like, they're pretty good at enforcing that, or bad at enforcing that, whatever you want to say.
They yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Do you have a VPN?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a VPN. I don't pay for that garbage.
Anyway.
I don't care if the government sees my files. They can.
That's not the issue. It's being able to have access to certain things without being restricted.
I don't need access to things, man. There's like nothing that I want that I can't get.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the connections. No, it's just that I don't really kind of like, I'm sure AJ doesn't do it because he just doesn't watch them, but I do watch some things on Netflix, like Dragon Ball Daima that came out. I love Dragon Ball Z. I've always loved Dragon Ball, so I'm going to watch the franchise. And actually, I really like Dragon Ball Daima, even though it's not dubbed yet. It's really good. It's way better than GT, that's for sure.
I think I watched some things on Netflix about Christ. I think there's like a Gospel Matthew, Gospel Luke on there, but I
The
really don't
Chosen's
watch
on
it.
there too.
Yeah.
But I got Angel Studios for that, you know.
Have they been chosen? The Chosen. Oh, was Chosen done by Mormons?
No, it was done by Catholics and Protestants. No Orthodox were involved, but we still like it. I mean,
Oh, that's good.
there's a few things in there that, like, you know, some people raise an eyebrow to, but like, as long as you know it going into it, like, you know that there's going to be fictional characters that aren't in the Bible in that show, it's good. Yeah, they do a pretty good job. What do you think, AJ? Have you seen The Chosen?
Yeah, I've seen The Chosen. I don't really watch it much. I used to. There are some depictions in there that are good, but a lot of it, when it goes outside of scripture, it starts to, like, you know, speculate, and I don't really like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that part is a little wild, like making up that the girlfriend, you know, the
There's
wife or
some
whatever.
things. There's some things in the Bible that require speculation. Like, what did Jesus write in the sand that caused those Pharisees to stop stoning the prostitute?
You know what my favorite theory of that is, and this is from some Orthodox tradition. It's just speculation though, but it's that he started writing all the sins of everybody in the sand.
That could be the case.
That would scare the crap out of me. if I was this crowd and he's like, let no one who doesn't have a sin cast the first stone. He's just writing in the sand like everybody's sins. Like, this person committed adultery. This person did that. I'd be like, okay, I'm out of here. Whoa. How does he know all these things?
Yeah, something I found funny and sad at the same time, though, was the actor who played Judas. He came out and said, I think The Chosen had like pride flag on set, and he said, "Oh no,
gross.
Homosexuality is good." I was like, "Well, he's Judas. I mean, he's."
Yeah. They picked the right one for Judas.
Walmart Christian man, Jesus. But anyways, is it? I heard people say that Pope was blessing gay marriage. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, that's not true when you really look into it. But the Pope has been doing some weird things lately. I've been meaning to send Zealot David one of these articles that I got recently in my Google News feed, and it's like the Pope is giving, like, I forget what position it is, but it's a high position to a woman. Did you see that, AJ?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to remember what that was again, but I don't think what he did wasn't anything contrary to what the church has always done. I think it's not like making her like be a priest or a deacon.
Yeah, she's like the head of something now. Let me see if I can find it.
I think Tim should be the. Oh, what if they make you the new deacon? AJ?
Well, I'm not even married.
Pope calls Trump's mass deportation plan a disgrace. That's what he just said. Pope Francis called Trump's immigration plan is a disgrace.
Who cares?
Telling you guys, you Catholics are going to start wondering about this guy. He keeps going further and further deep into it. I'm telling you.
Do you think? Yes, I thought I saw things on Facebook talk about he was praying about Trump or something. But I don't know. But I want to ask you, what would you do if he steps down and they make Dustin the new pope? I'll vote for him.
Dustin would be an interesting Catholic pope for sure. I mean, especially if he's not catechized, he's just like brought in like how he is right now.
Dude, there's no end to the mess I would create. First thing I'd do is I'd go find that ladder that they have somewhere in a cathedral, and I'd move it.
Would you close the holy doors too? Like the holy doors to the prison and all that? You're just like, I'm closing these doors.
No, I just open up the Well, what is it? The Catholic records. I can't remember what they call those.
The Vatican's records, I
Yeah, yeah. I'd open that wide up and just let everybody in there.
What if it turns out Vatican was hiding aliens
What is that?
all this time? What if it turns out the Vatican was hiding
aliens, yeah. I think they actually probably know a lot about what's going on with this whole alien thing, and it's going to drive people like up the wall when they realize that they're demons.
You know, Daniel, I think
you know what? Another thing I would do as Pope. I would start an instant refund for all money that was put in the offering plate.
Why?
Just because. Just because.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, AJ?
Oh, yeah, well, it's not actually related to that. I was going to say, I think, Daniel, like if the next Pope, because an Eastern Catholic can become Pope, I feel like if an Eastern Catholic cardinal became Pope, that would be very good for Catholic Orthodox relations if that happened. But
yeah, that's true.
A thought.
That's like if a pseudo Silas kind of guy came in there and was just like, it's the Eastern Rite, everybody. Like that would be interesting. That would be. Yeah, that could do a lot of healing right there. Maybe scale back Vatican II as well, but I don't know.
What if we start a Vatican III, the Revenge of the Pope?
I don't think there'll be a Vatican III anytime soon.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard anything about that temple they're supposed to be building over in Jerusalem?
Well, I think it's already been built underground, personally. And there's like some YouTube videos that you can see about this. Like there's so much underground in Jerusalem that it's actually would be not that hard to do.
Right, but I thought they were supposed to be building it above ground.
Well, yeah, they would have to destroy the mosque, and then they could just unearth the temple and just be like, "Hey, look what's underneath it the whole time, guys." And it's just like, oh, we just decrease the elevation a little.
Right.
But Daniel, what would you do if they is it guys? I heard they can't rebuild the temple because of the Muslims won't let them.
Yeah, hence why they would be doing it underneath of the mosque. But yeah, this would cause like probably a world war if that were to happen. The Muslims would not be happy with that. And some Christians would be okay with it because they'd be like, hey, it's the end times. We're going to be raptured any second now. And then they'll be like, when's that rapture happening, guys? Oh, that's a new doctrine that came in the 1800s. Oh, it's not true. Oh, if you read the Bible, Jesus only comes back one more time, not two more times. Yeah.
I heard. You ever heard of this thing called preterism? Where they believe that the full president already came back.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't find it very convincing, but I know some people do. You know, like you have somebody who comes on sometimes that believes that. What's his name? He was at the ale. Mark Stoney.
Yeah. What if could somebody be a preterist, full preterist, and Orthodox at the same time?
No, because it's in our creed that we expect the resurrection of the dead and the life of the age to come. It's very clear that hasn't happened yet. We're still in a very fallen world.
Well, what would you say to
people
someone?
Still die.
They say that Jesus said they will not taste death until they see all that stuff happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to look at those kind of verses. Like some of them can be shown to be the transfiguration, at Mount Tabor, because we do see the glory of God. And the other aspect of it is through the church, Christ is amongst us. You know, he's in our midst, and he ever shall be. When two or more are gathered in his name. So, like, we're celebrating, in a sense, him coming back when we partake of the Eucharist, and when we come to church and we worship him, and we carry him with us in our hearts, in the kingdom of heaven inside of us. So, like, there's a sense that the kingdom has already been established, and you can kind of have one foot in the kingdom and one foot in this world, or that's how the saints live.
What was I say? Brother Pike said that was talked about when John the Apostle sees the second coming thing. Remember that? That's what Brother Pike said when he wrote Revelations. What do you think of that?
So, Brother Pike is talking about Revelations and what that's going to be in the future, right?
Yeah, he says that when Jesus talked about that, saying they won't taste death until they see that, he said Jesus talked about when John the disciple saw the vision of all that stuff that happened.
No, okay. Yeah,
You think that
that
could be it?
also could be a valid answer for sure. I mean, I guess he did see it. Even if it didn't happen yet, he still saw it.
Yeah, I want to ask you, Bubblegum, he says that he believes in all the gods. Is that crazy? And the main god is this Greek god, I forgot, Conquest. Well, I forgot what it's called, but it's crazy. That guy Bubblegum is a crazy little guy. Do you think so?
Flower the flower or flower whatever. I'm not allowed to comment. We have a standing understanding.
Okay, that's good. But what would you do if you actually met Lupin in person?
I would probably want to take him out for lunch, and I'd be friendly with him.
Oh, that guy. Dustin, I'm not sure what he's going to do. He's probably going to bite him. Right, Dustin?
I don't know about bite. I might kick him in his balls.
Oh, okay.
I've been known to do
Like
that.
you're going to do to Aiden when you finally meet him?
No, Aiden has, due to the idea that he's lost an eye, I will spare his testicles.
That's good. Yeah. But anyways,
he needs all the balls he can he needs all the balls he has.
wait a minute. Who's this guy? Atheism is not based on science. Is that true?
Well, no, because atheism and science, they were kind of like, because religion came before science. So yeah, I kind of see his argument there.
Hi, Sandman. Join us, Sam.
Yeah, Sandman, get up here.
You should be the new Prime Minister of Canada. Eh? Would that be good? But yeah, Trump, that's so awesome. He's the new back to being the true president. He's going to fix this country.
With God's help.
To start.
What, Dustin?
I can't wait for the prices to start coming down.
Yeah. What do you think of
that? It might be a while, though. Especially with the way he's going on these tariffs. We'll see.
Yeah. But, Daniel, it was so funny seeing Joe Biden up there. He looked like he was lost. He said, "So I'm becoming the new president again?"
Yeah.
Is this my inauguration party?
Yeah, poor
It was-
Biden. I'm glad he's going to be able to get more rest.
Yeah, he put him in a mental institution where he belongs.
Or a nursing home, you know,
Yeah.
a nice nursing home for a president.
Yeah. I don't know. When he became president, he just went crazy. Back then, when he was the VP, he was sane. But now, when he became president, he wouldn't seem crazy up there. Joe Biden. He said, "We have facts over truth." Something like that. It was so funny. He'd keep on calling himself his own husband. All that stuff. He's a crazy guy.
Yeah. I think he had to be put on a lot of meds just to stay awake. And they probably messed with his brain a bit.
Yeah. Felt so bad for him. Do you
I
think,
mean, I can't imagine the cocktail that man was on.
what
He had to be on some pretty powerful meds. Yeah. I mean, he really, like, he says it's a stutter, but it's more than a stutter. Like, you can tell the way he talks. It's almost like he's inebriated, you know?
Well, see, because it's he's battling between moments of lucidity and his senility. Like, you know, they're trying to balance it out with some kind of cocktail. I don't know what it is. I'd almost be willing to bet that it's like a set of vials that's hidden somewhere on his body that gets injected based on a push of a button.
Yeah. Either that or, like, it's, like, remote controlled, you know? Somebody does
I
it
mean,
for
they
him.
have pacemakers. I don't see why they couldn't have other devices implanted in the body that would administer, like, certain levels of medicine.
Yeah, like you're about to doze off and it just, like, hits you with adrenaline. You're like, oh, okay. I'm still here.
I mean, why not? Why do that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you think? What if Joe Biden goes into the nursing home and start creeping people out there? What would happen?
Secret Service would come.
Like, you know, when he touches them,
Secret Service
creepy.
would come scoop him up, and they'd probably try and quiet it down as fast as possible. But hopefully, Trump, like, I don't know what Trump can do about all these pardons. It sucks. It's a plenary power. That means that there's nothing you can do about it.
But he can pardon people too.
Pardoning doesn't put. Pardoning only gets a guilty person out of jail. It doesn't put a guilty person in jail.
Yeah, no, but he could pardon you from being in a mental institution.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Especially after what I do and with.
Yeah. Dustin, he's a funny guy. We can't have some of the nice things because
Evangelicals will start yelling and screaming about the mark of the beast.
What do you think of that? Is
That's
that
a
true?
good point.
No.
I'm not going to argue with him, but
Which makes sense because if you are a true believer in things, don't you want to see it fulfilled? What do you think? Tell me from your rising straight, Daniel. Is that true?
Well, I don't think you want to see it fulfilled, but you look for it. And I don't think COVID-19 vaccines were like the mark of the beast, that's for sure. You know, I remember praying a lot about it and speaking to other people, other brothers and sisters in Christ about it. And, you know, I realized that there's no way that could be the mark of the beast. I think what it will be is something more like Neuralink. And if that's the thing that Flowey the Flower wants, then yeah, that's true. Evangelicals won't take it, but they can't stop it from happening either.
the
Like
mark isn't like a mark Like, I mean, they say that it's a physical mark, right? But I also think that there's another like interpretation of mark where if you're taking the mark into your hand, your phone could be considered the mark of the beast, and you're taking it into your hand. It's I mean, there's a lot of different interpretations for how that could be considered.
Oh.
Yeah, there. I think it was Saint Simeon might have said this, that he believes that the mark will be on the hand and the forehead to prevent us from making the sign of the cross,
Oh.
because it basically disarms us.
Oh. But how could they disarm Dustin? He's Dustin.
My one and only weapon is my brain. Okay, where there's a will, there is a weapon. And a weapon's only as good as the will that's being wielded.
Oh. He's like, what the hell? What? But what do you think of after him? He could have his vice president be the next president. And after him,
Oh, you mean JD Vance? I don't know what JD Vance is going to do for the next 4 years. I don't think there's anything he's going to do. I mean, between Elon Musk and like everybody else, what's he's just going to go into silent obscurity, right? He might do one or two like press briefings, and he'll be groomed for the next presidency. But I doubt he'll run in the next If he was smart, he'd wait 4 years to go by when a Democrat gets back in and then hit him again. Right? Like, the best way to do this is just to keep leapfrogging it like that. It doesn't make sense to try to run back-to-back consecutives, because that's how you're going to end up getting knocked out, because the Democrats are always going to be trying to cheat.
Oh. Well, I think Daniel can beat them all. He's a great Daniel. Right, Daniel?
Oh, I'm not very great at all. I'm very small.
Oh. But you just look 6'5".
6'5". I'm more
I
like
don't
5.
think he's 6'5".
I'm more like 5'10".
Is you serious?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm 6 flat.
I'm shorter than you.
Wow. Well, yeah,
I was supposed to be 6'3".
Okay. Why?
Oh, that's just the measurements that they do when you're a little kid. They tell you about how tall you're supposed to be.
Oh, guys, Daniel, sorry,
Yeah.
what if you guys did get back together, but Sandman and his crew decide to break away and become
Sandadox Christians.
What would you do? Yeah.
Well,
They
I
could
mean,
call themselves the Sandwiches.
So there's lots of Orthodox that are not in communion with other Orthodox for different reasons, and there are I'd let Sandman speak for himself, but it seems like he definitely has the persuasion that is a little bit out of alignment with SCOBA, which is the Synod of Canonical Orthodox Bishops in America, because they've accepted some things that he doesn't agree with. So, like, in a sense, he's kind of already in a schism church, but we still consider ourselves brothers because we're still both Orthodox and we believe the same things about Christ, and doctrinally we're the same. It's just, what does the church do in their canons, how they administrate the canons, we have disagreements on.
Hey, Flowery the Flower didn't Kamala call Joe Biden a racist?
Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't that happen?
Yeah. She also called him. She said she believed the lady who accused him of rape. Yeah, she actually said she believed him, and that all went away when she became his vice president. Is that messed up? Is that messed up, Daniel?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Kamala Harris actually not only called Joe Biden racist, but actually called him out for all the racist stuff he did. Not only that, she also said she believed the lady who accused him of rape.
Same
No.
debate.
Now, just
Same exact debate. Almost like back-to-back sentences.
yeah, and that all like disappeared when she became his VP.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
with Biden. Oh yeah, okay. Now I thought you were talking about Trump at first. Okay, with Biden. Yeah. Well,
No.
that's true. That's true. She was very
Yeah.
against Biden and then became the vice president. And Trump says that they never really got along even when that happened. It's kind of just like a business deal.
dude, I think he was forced to do it. Got him in the back room with the Chinese, and they started showing pictures from the laptop and being like, "You want this on the news?" He had to be like, "Okay, Kamala's my VP." Like,
Guess what? We got a
We got
sandwich.
Sandman, the sandwich man.
sandwich.
Are you there? Oh no.
Is your mic working?
Oh no.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Roger.
Okay, I can hear you.
Hi,
Hey, how you
Sandman.
doing? You guys want any
Mr.
sandwiches?
Sandman.
Brought some.
I would like a sandwich.
No.
Okay.
I had a
Extra
tuna
bacon,
sandwich earlier.
Extra. Oh yeah.
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 Sandman, I have a question. When are you going to be the Prime Minister of
I'm working
Canada?
on it now.
You should be the
Oh
Prime
yeah.
Minister. You could be the Trump
Definitely.
of Canada.
Definitely.
And your vice minister could be Aiden.
Aiden, yeah, he could. Oh, that's true. He could be. Because he has
You
to be
could call
Canadian.
yourself Subway for short.
What's up, Dustin?
How you doing?
Not bad.
Oh. But this is what
Gangster.
I don't want to ask.
What's going on with you, brother?
Yeah.
Everything all right? Is it
not so
cold down
much.
there? It's like minus 13 here. Like, wow.
Oh, I can't complain. I'm only 12
Yeah.
degrees.
It's crazy. Here it's freezing. I just got back from the gym, and you know, when you come out of the gym, you're like all sweaty, but I try to dry off as much as I can. Not because you over sweat, but still you're hot. And it's super important that you don't catch anything, because you catch a draft or something and that's it. You're done.
Like this guy?
Yeah, you look like him, like sick in bed, you know?
Yeah. This guy reminds me of you.
The man's man. He's a man's man. What's that? Some.
Yeah. But Fur Truck's going to be going on Daniel's
When?
channel.
The 7th.
Ooh.
The 17th
The 7th
of
not the
February. Okay,
February.
I'm gonna mark that down. I want to see that. That's gonna be a banger.
2/7/25.
What are you gonna ask him, Daniel?
I don't really know. I think I just will have a conversation with him about maybe how he got into Orthodoxy.
Uh-huh.
And why, when did he decide to become a priest? Like what made the change, and how difficult was it? Like what seminary did he go to? That kind of stuff.
He's Rocor, right?
Yeah.
So he's old calendar.
Yeah, but
That's where I go, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, but from what I get from Father Charles, he's fairly westernized too. So like, it's an interesting mix, because a lot of the Rocor guys are like pretty hardcore, and they're just like, if you're coming into the church, you gotta get baptized this way, and all that stuff. But it sounds like he is a little bit more loose about those things.
Okay.
So it's interesting. I don't know. I'll have to ask him more about it. Like I'll ask him a lot of stuff about that too. It's like, you know, kind of what his feelings are about, you know, the Catholics is another big one, because actually Father Charles has talked about unification a lot.
Oh, okay.
Sandman, I'd love to see you talk to him too. That'd be awesome.
Well, yeah, I think I would have just like more, like tons of questions more than anything else. I mean, but I think Daniel knows him better than I do. And so
I don't know if I know him better. I might slightly know him better than you do, but like I haven't really had a conversation with him like on a stream. Like I've only talked to him in the chat.
Okay.
And I know what other people have said about him and like what's happened to him because of the PG guys.
Yeah,
go ahead, Gangster Ghost. You know Father Charles better than I do.
Yeah, I know him for probably about 5 years. He was buddies with Steven, and they had a falling out. And they went separate ways. Yeah,
It's one of those pagans guys mysteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. But Father Charles, he's a nice young man. He's a good guy. I talked to him. He did exorcism, like he said. There's people climbing on walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We think that.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
real
mean,
stuff.
if he's more westernized, like Daniel says, yeah, there's not much to actually talk about. I mean, because then it just turns into a, you know, mashed potato show, you know.
Oh, mashed potatoes?
Mashed potatoes with some gravy on top.
What about?
I don't think you're gonna have. I don't think you might have some French fries. I don't know about mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, yeah, with a nice like a beef loin, something on top with the gravy on the top, dark beef gravy.
You're a beef Wellington guy, aren't you?
I'm not actually. I don't even eat a lot of beef. Like I try to avoid it, like steaks and stuff. I don't like it. I eat a lot of chicken and fish. Like yes, I had fish after church, and chicken. So I usually will eat chicken. I'll eat hamburger, meatballs, stuff like that, but I won't have a steak.
That is surprising. I would not have guessed that about you.
Yeah, I'm not really into the heavy meat.
It's been a while since I've had a good steak. I like mine rare.
I can't stay away from steak. I have to have steak.
Yeah, beef, anything beef, roast beef, anything beef.
I eat chicken, and I eat other proteins, but at least twice or 3 times a week I eat a steak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what is steak prices now? Like for a nice 1-inch thick steak in the States is like.
I go with the grocery store, bro, and I always look for specials and stuff. I go cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the steak is still good and they put it on special because now they gotta let it go, it's still good. Yeah. So, but they usually run what, $15, $20 for a 1-inch?
Oh, it's cheaper than that.
Cheaper, right? Like here, it's about $20 for a 1-inch.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's crazy here.
What, out of a restaurant?
You go to Walmart or a Giant, you can find a good deal.
No, this is at the grocery store.
Yeah, no, you're not paying no $15 for not out here. No.
Yeah, it's more interesting down there for that kind of stuff.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah,
you're
I'm
the
sure
great
they do charge that, and so like all you got to do is go down the street. They have like they have other where
Nice.
But you're the same man. We all know it.
Odin says rare, Daniel. Ew, bro, that's beef sushi. That's the way I like it. I actually like mine Pittsburgh rare, like or blue rare is what it's called. It's when it's like so rare that it looks purple.
Oh,
Father
really?
Charles is here.
For chocolate.
Ayo. So, Father Charles, we got two Orthodox
Yeah.
here right now, with Sandman and myself. I'm OCA, Sandman. What diocese do you identify with?
Rokor.
Oh, you'd identify with Rokor. Okay.
Actually,
what does he
I'm not
identify
going to
as?
use the word identify. I don't just belong. I don't believe I have to belong to. As long as it's Orthodox.
Yeah, you're a bit of a
Oh,
parish
Orthodox.
hopper, aren't you, Sandman?
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah, that's not my style. I stick with just one. But we are pan-Orthodox, so as a congregation, we'll go to other places. But I like to stay with my flock.
Hanover.
Yeah, like usually you have a church you go to it always. Like my parents, right? They always go to their church. Like
Oh, you're a pan-Orthodox? That means you believe in
well,
pagans?
here, let me give an example. Let's say I went to visit Daniel, right? And he says, all right, let's go to church. Well, we'll go to church.
You'll go to my church, yeah.
Yeah, because the liturgy is valid. It's not
Same.
like, oh,
John
yeah,
Chrysostom. Yeah.
exactly. So it's not like you cannot go and commune because it's of some other, denomination, let's say. It's the same. So definitely you can go and take communion and attend church. Now, would I continue, like if I was there, let's say I decide to move there, would I continue with the church? Maybe not.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't become a new calendarist. There's actually old calendarists around us, though, like that we're very close with, like the Serbians. They're old
Right.
calendarists.
Yeah.
That's where I went to. The nativity, the old calendar nativity was awesome.
So listen to this. This is another funny thing. I went to the Serbian church, right? And I went downstairs and the priest came like 10 minutes after, and I kind of pointed at him like, come sit over here. So he sits down and I asked him, I said, I wanted to come for communion, but I missed it. You came out, you said some prayers, and then you turned around completely and walked back in. Like I didn't even have a chance to like, okay, let me go up. Oh, he says, yeah, because there's nobody was coming up for communion. So he says, if you want to commune, he says, let me tell you what you got to do. He says, number one, obviously you have to confess. I said, yes, okay, I know that. And you got to fast the week you want to take communion. And I said,
the whole week?
Yeah, he said the whole week. I'm like,
yeah, that's
what do you mean the whole week? Yeah, exactly. So I said the whole week. He says, and then he says, yeah, it's in the canons. And I'm like, in the canons? Now, I couldn't say anything because I don't know all the canons. So I went home and I looked into it, called up my contacts. And he says, next time you tell him, if you go back there, he says, you tell him which canon. Ask him which canon, or is this something they're making up? Because it's not in the canons, he goes. Because then you're a vegetarian for life. Because if you go every week, so what now? You have to change your whole diet? Like, where did he come up with that? So I'm like, okay, that's interesting. But I never had a chance to actually talk with him and, ask him, like, could you point out which canon? So now the difference is what is written and what they're doing is two different things. So now if you want to know if what they're saying is compliant to what has been written and all you got to do is just go and reference. If you can't find it, well, then obviously there's a problem. Like, you're not going to follow a church like that because they're literally like pushing the flock away. Because who's going to go and become now like a vegan or a vegetarian? It's more like a vegan, isn't it? Because fasting is also dairy products.
Yeah.
So vegan, you're turning vegan if you want to commune every week.
You can't even use oil if you're fasting properly, like a strict fast.
Exactly. So it's kind of weird, right? That's what I found. So I said, okay, they're doing their own thing. They're coming up with their own rules, their own doctrine. I don't know, whatever. I can't follow a church like this.
Well, if no one's coming up for Eucharist, that's like already a big red flag. Because like, what's the point of doing that if nobody's coming up to partake in it?
Exactly. And that's what I noticed. Like the 2 times that I went up, there was like only maybe like 3-4 people out of the whole church. I'm like, okay, something's not right here. But now I understand why.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah. So they're actually doing it to the people.
Oh.
So yeah. I don't know.
Can I ask you a question, Sandman?
Canada.
If he became the new prime minister, would you make Canada great again?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Would you ban Aiden?
No, he would be the vice president.
Okay. Would you have Daniel join your government?
Yeah, as the the U.S. partner, we'd have like as
Be
Canadian
the ambassador.
Yeah, like we'd have like contacts in the U.S. Also taking care of stuff in the U.S.
Would you say eh?
No, that we would ban that.
Okay.
Completely. No more. That old tradition will have to disappear. I'll make it a law that if we hear anyone say that, it's at least 6 months in prison.
Oh, okay.
And and if you're caught saying that in the U.S., 1 year.
Oh.
And Daniel will oversee that.
I'll extradite people. Yeah.
Oh.
You're going to Canadian jail.
We'll set one up in the U.S. somewhere.
Oh, they're going after the Mormons now. What do you think of that?
Do they still mention orthodoxy in their names where they're like, and you thought that orthodoxy was stupid?
Actually, you know what happened? I went in to say hi to Dan. So I joined the room. This was yesterday or the day before. Because I saw Gangster there. So I said, let me join. But he never let me in the room.
Why?
He didn't even say hi. So I type up in the private chat. I said, "Hey, just wanted to say hi. I'll let you guys talk." And I left because he didn't let me in the room. So I guess he didn't want to. He probably thought I was going to come in and argue, which was not at all what I was going to do. I was just, "Hey, what's up, guys? Everything good? Yeah, all right. Talk to you later."
Oh, sorry about that.
Well, it's not your fault.
This is what the thing is about.
It's not your fault. I came in because I saw you there. I actually wanted to say hi to you. I would say hi to them too because we know each other, but I want to say hi to you.
Oh, was it that show last night?
What show?
The last night when I was in the comments with you.
Yesterday was
told you
fun. We
about
played
Bird Price
chess.
show.
Oh yeah, we played chess yesterday, and Sandman beat me, and then Zealot's beat Sandman.
I made a bad move. I lost my queen.
Yeah, I didn't even see when that happened. I just saw that you were missing one. I was like, when did that happen? You're like, in the very beginning.
Yeah. But we can have more like blitz games, like you'll have to think a little quicker, and just see how it goes for the fun of it. So that way we can bring everybody on. Do a little blitz everyone. And
10-minute games would be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you got to think fast.
Yeah.
So what did you guys think of the inauguration today?
The prayers are working. Great. He's safe, and so is the country so far. So I there was all these like Protestant prophets coming out and saying like he's going to get hurt, and they apparently had these visions that he was going to get shot at the hockey arena, and this was before they knew it was going to be indoors. So it was spooky. And it's like, oh my gosh, that's scary. Like, time to pray harder. But none of that came to pass, and he is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? A guy said who normally gets stuff right. He said before it was way before the Trump assassination and Trump. He said that it was way before, like a couple years. He said that Trump would be attempted assassinate. He will survive it, but he'll go on to become president again. Become president.
Yeah, didn't he even say something
That
about
just
the ear or whatever? And that's why he got so popular because they're like, how did he know it was the ear?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But you know,
Was it you saying
What's that?
that?
I was watching it.
Yeah, I think it
I
was.
was watching it on TV in the morning
You're
with
the
while I was just having my coffee, and
look at Bible Xanax in the back. That's Josh Music's, everybody. He said he's an atheist now.
who? Josh?
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, Bible Xanax is Josh Music's, and he says he's atheist because of orthodoxy. He's like, because of
Yeah.
orthodoxy, I'm now an atheist. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
don't just give up because of that. Just join the church.
Daniel,
This is
you know what I like
new
about you,
generation.
Daniel? You're always positive, bro. I'm the guy who's like, oh, you want to be atheist? Well, knock yourself out, bro. Go ahead. We need some atheists too. We can't. Everybody can't be on the on the list here.
Oh, I don't want that to
But
happen.
that's me. I know, but that's
I don't want
me.
anyone to go to hell.
And that's
It's such
what
a
I-
horrible place.
It is. And could you imagine? Like,
Oh.
you don't wish it on somebody, but hey, if that's what you want, I mean, all right.
Oh,
God will not deny you if that's what you want it.
Yeah, and it does sound a
Sandman,
little, on my side, like you shouldn't even hint anything like that to someone. Like, hey, knock yourself out. You want to go to hell? Do it. It's like the guy who's standing at the edge of the cliff and some other guy's like, jump.
Do a backflip.
Jump, do it.
Yeah, do a backflip while you're doing it.
And the guy's like, what?
What you want me
Come
to?
on, bro. You want to jump? Jump. Do it. Do it now.
There was this like really funny video that I saw where it's like during like the 70s or something, and like if somebody wanted to jump out of a building, so the cop came onto the scene and they're like, officer, help this guy, he's gonna jump, and he just gets out his revolver and just shoots around him until he like jumps back into the window. It's like problem solved.
There you go.
You didn't want to die that bad.
that'd be Dustin.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, what do you think of this, Daniel and Sandman? About the president. That's what AJ told me.
Yeah, that is sad. I pray for her soul. I hope God is merciful to her.
What do you think?
Yeah. You pray for anyone, Gangster? Do
Yeah.
you? Yeah. You include like people's names in your prayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It's nice.
Yeah, that's like the most wonderful thing that I found about the Orthodox is like, a lot of people will say that they'll pray for you, but like when an Orthodox says it, they actually mean it, and they'll be praying for you every single day for like probably the rest of your life, because like it's not like they erase these names from the prayer list.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think this might have happened?
The what?
That you watch a Kent Hovind video. Kent Hovind is like this guy. I don't know much about him. He's on my prayer list actually, but he's the guy who has the Dinosaur Adventureland, and he's a Christian, but he's a little out there, but it is what it is. There's a lot of those.
What about Mr. Rogers? Is he on your prayer list?
Who's Mr. Rogers?
Fred Rogers.
Neighborhood?
Fred Rogers. Is that who is that?
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
Oh, Mr. Rogers, like that guy that he doesn't.
How does that go? How does that they have a
It's
theme?
a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Exactly.
Won't you be mine?
Won't you be mine?
My neighbor.
Won't you be mine?
He seemed like a really nice guy. I'm sure he made it. Right?
Mr. Rogers.
He was a Christian, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I would have thought he was.
Yeah, I think he might have been
Actually, I don't know.
I'm gonna look this up now.
I think he was.
He also is Orthodox.
Might have been a preacher.
Mr. Rogers. I'm going to
Religion.
put Fred Rogers opening.
A Presbyterian minister.
Yeah, see?
Really?
Well,
I didn't know that.
Presbyterians aren't too bad. Although my sister knows, because she works at a Presbyterian church, and they've intentionally done things to mock the Eucharist because they know she's Orthodox, which is really disrespectful. They're like, "Hey, look at what we're doing with the communion right now. You think this is actually the body and blood?" And it's just like, I would walk out at that point. But you know, apparently they can be pretty cruel about that.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry about that. Gosh, he's a crazy guy. He thinks that if you ever get something wrong, that's a lie. I thought lies were you get something wrong on purpose, like you're misleading someone.
That is correct. That is what an actual lie is. It's when you willfully deceive.
Mm-hmm.
You can be misinformed.
Are you the man with the master plan?
Exactly. But don't tell anybody.
You ever watch
You ever
wrestling?
wonder why Jesus, huh? What's that?
I have a question. You ever seen ECW back in the day?
ECW?
Yeah, it's a wrestling show.
I remember the old wrestling shows with Hulk Hogan, you know, the WWF, what do they call it?
Yeah.
Back in the, yeah.
But ECW had a wrestler named Sandman.
Oh, yeah? What a copycat. I'm telling you, I just can't, always trying to take my name.
Yeah. What are you going to say, Sandman? To us from your great wiseness.
What was I going to say? What was I saying?
You're saying how you agree with Daniel about orthodoxy and you're going to become orthodox.
Oh, that I will become Orthodox. Yeah, one day.
One day.
One day.
When I grow up. When I grow up, I'll be Orthodox.
I'll become Orthodox.
Would you ever... Okay.
Yeah. Would I ever what?
Would you ever debate Tim over Orthodox versus non-Orthodox?
No, we already spoke with Tim. We know we don't share the same.
Tim?
We've already, yeah, I think we both dusted our shoes, right? Our feet, I believe.
You got dust on
Yeah,
your feet?
we have to dust off our feet and move on.
Oh. I wonder, does Dustin really think you're a cross-dressing freak saint?
Yeah, I know. Ooh, no, Dustin, not Tim.
Yeah, does Dustin think that about you? Does he really
Well,
think
we don't
that?
talk about it anymore, but maybe he still does think that, yeah. But that's okay. Let's not take that away from him.
Oh.
That's what.
Oh,
I mean, if I'm not here to change anyone's mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Well, what games do you play, Sam? And do you play video games?
I do actually.
What do you play?
I mean, don't forget, I don't work. I have plans. I'm looking to buy property, but I don't have a 9-to-5 job. So.
Oh, you're rich?
Well, I sold a lot of stuff that I had, so it did bring in a lot of cash, but so I'm just sitting right now waiting to pounce on some deals. I'm looking every day. Some income property, like 3-4 units.
Get some property in California.
My yeah. My sister, who's not far from you, actually, Daniel. She's like, why don't you come invest here? You'll make way more money, which is true.
Especially now that Trump is in office.
Mm-hmm.
Our economy is going to explode.
Exactly. So, well, I mean, that's what we're assuming, right? We're assuming it's going to explode. Unless there's challenges that that are going to pop up and put him in a bind.
Oh, no. Do you see what Missing Mod is saying about you?
No.
She said that you should be a sex phone operator.
Really?
Yeah. I think she likes your voice. She does always get really excited every time you come on. She's just like, it's Sandman.
She said she stalks you.
Does she?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, women love that mystery. See, everyone knows what I look like, but they don't know what you look like. True.
How old is she anyways?
I know what you look like.
I don't think she'd like me. First of all, I'm too old for her. Unless she's old too.
You're 25.
Oh, 25. Look, I'm almost double her age.
This is you.
Yeah, without the beard, only a goatee.
Missing Mod's only 25? Seriously?
You're both are 25.
Oh, you're making a joke. Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. She looks between 20 and 30.
Oh,
Yeah,
She looks very young
she
for her age.
certainly does. She
yeah,
certainly
she-
looks like between those age ranges.
oh, okay. Is that the blonde girl?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I saw her once. She's cute. She's cute.
She's a supermodel.
She is. She looks like a model.
see, yeah, she's 39. Yeah, I thought she was older than me.
Oh, she's 39. Okay, so she's not. All right.
She looks 20.
That's a good age, 39.
Yeah, 39's still good. I mean, depending on what you're trying to do with your
I'm
life.
30.
Right.
I'm 37.
I guess. And
Well,
what
Missing
about you,
Mod,
Dan?
doesn't she
Are
already
you
have
like
kids?
under 40? You're under 40, obviously.
Does Missing Mod already have kids? Okay,
Yeah.
She already has kids?
well, she's golden.
Yeah.
Because that's the only issue. Is like when you're 39, even if you look good, like your eggs start to kind of dry up. You know.
I don't know, but she looks 20. And she's a supermodel.
Yeah,
looking
she looks
lady.
good. She looks.
Do you
definitely
even
good.
want kids at 40? Like, is that something that a woman should even be thinking about at that age?
She has 4. Oh, glory to God, Missing Mod. All right.
Oh,
That's that superpower of women making human beings.
Wow. 4 kids. Is she with a man or she's single?
I'm sure she's
She's
a
with-
good mom.
Yeah.
She tied her tubes. No more kids for her. Smart.
Oh. Did you tie your tubes, Daniel?
No, I want to have kids. I'm looking to reproduce. I need to breed.
Daniel, the breeding man.
Just
Are you
one
gonna have
woman.
25
That's the way to go, brothers. Just one woman all your life. Just the same woman. Never gets boring.
What about? Are you going to have 25 kids?
No, I don't think I could afford 25 kids.
Oh, don't you get money from the government like when you have kids?
Maybe under Trump, maybe that could be something cool that Trump does. It's just like, give you some money for having kids because it's good for society. I mean, we need it too. Like first world countries are depopulating.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We need more Orthodox children.
Oh, so Missing Mod says she's not.
You can have mine, Daniel. That's a last resort. If I never have kids, maybe I would adopt. Maybe.
Oh, I need to tell you something. There's one kid I helped save, work on saving, James Younger. His dad is Orthodox, Greek Orthodox.
Nice.
Kind of like Sandman,
Yeah,
right? Sandman.
I guess. I mean, I gotta answer my phone. My phone's ringing off. Everybody. It's like,
Who's
hi,
calling?
you've reached the Sandman. How may I help you today?
You should be the
What's on your mind tonight?
like a movie.
Are you feeling
No.
lonely? Are you
No.
looking for a partner to talk, someone to talk to? Are you feeling down? I understand.
Tell
I'm
me
here
about
for
your
you.
day.
Tell me about your day.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. See, Daniel knows.
I can imagine
I
you
can be
being
a
a
good
movie
listener.
announcer.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it takes, actually, Daniel. It takes somebody who could listen and just, respond with, I understand.
Yeah.
That must have been terrible. for you.
That sounds so frustrating. I can
That sounds
understand.
frustrating. Exactly. I would probably.
How did you deal with that, man? You're so strong.
Exactly.
Come here, baby.
Mhm.
Sandman. Would you be a movie announcer?
Yeah, absolutely. You mean like the trailer guy or? The trailer
Yeah.
guy. Definitely. You need a booth actually to do trailer voice or commercial voice. So you have to set up like a very, very quiet, soundproof as much as you can the room, and probably a better mic than what I have now. Kind of like what Daniel has. I don't know if yours
Like
is
the Elgato. It's the
Is that
Elgato
what-
Wave 3. Yeah.
What about the Rode? The Rode.
Uh-oh.
You said Rogue? ROGUE?
No, Rode DOE.
Oh,
DE. DE.
I don't know anything
Is it
about
Rode?
that.
Uh-oh, trouble's here.
It's Mr. Tim.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Tim. How's your day today? Do you see the inauguration?
No, I didn't watch it. I saw it's on YouTube. I just haven't watched it.
It was,
Pretty
awesome.
glorious.
That's cool. Very good.
He credited God for him surviving the assassination attempt, which I was really glad he did. And it looked like he turned around and like looked at Melania, like almost like she told him to say that. Like, you better credit God for that.
That's cool. Yeah, very cool. Glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that the actual name of Jesus was mentioned, which I thought was really good.
Yeah, for once in one of these inaugurations.
Yeah, because a lot of people get up there and they say, "I thank God," but it's like, okay, well, which God are you referring to exactly? So I appreciate the name of Jesus being brought up.
Did you know she's only 54 and he's 78?
He doesn't look 78.
Who?
He looks good for his age.
Trump is 78?
Yeah.
He's
That's
the oldest
crazy.
president we ever had. Yeah, he's the oldest guy.
Melania's
Wow.
like 54. I mean, she looks good for her age. For a woman in her 50s.
I know higher than 50s. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna the exact same thing, Gigi. I was gonna say it looks like he's in maybe his late 50s. Like, wow.
78.
It's all that McDonald's food, man. It preserved it.
Those hormones.
It's got to be. It's got to be the hormones.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know that Sandman's going to be the new Prime Minister of Canada, eh? He's going to be the Trump of Canada.
Boy.
Make America A again.
Yeah, right. Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I just got done watching a pretty interesting creation evolution debate. That was pretty cool. It was kind of weird. I don't know how to take it, because the evolutionist, it was on Standing for Truth, Donnie Badinsky. It was the Dr. Dan and Jerry something. I forget his last name. And Jerry was the creationist. Dr. Dan was the evolutionist. Dr. Dan has a channel. It's called Creation Myths, I see. And like the presentation that they did had to do with like mutations within the genes and stuff. And what I thought was kind of weird is that like Dr. Dan, he pulled up like basically a chart of the different mutations and variations and stuff like that. And he was claiming that that's for evolution. But if I'm not mistaken, from what I was understanding with his argument, is he was basically trying to say that creation, if creationism is true, we should see like genetic mutations exclusive to the created kinds that God made. And I thought that was the weirdest, like that's what I understood he was arguing. I could be wrong, but I think I shared it with a few people and they agree with me. And the thing that kind of blew me away is like, that doesn't make any sense, because all animals that were created by God, we all have similar parts. I mean, everybody had, most animals have retinas. We all have eyes. So like, what's it? Macular degeneration. Like that wouldn't be just exclusive to humans, because you would have dogs that could have that, and they do. Like, it was just a really weird argument. I was like, you could really take his data and say it just as much proves creation as it does evolution. So I thought it was a really weird debate.
Oh. What do you think of Bubblegum's debate with you?
That was yeah, I don't know what that was.
He's
the best part of that
crazy
debate
nut.
is when you stepped in and you were like, Bubblegum, is the internet at the asylum really that good? The insane asylum. That was hilarious.
He's a crazy guy. I wonder what happened if
He
talked
had to be joking with me.
Sandman.
I do not believe he meant anything that he said. I believe he came in here just to troll and mess around and screw around. I do not believe a word that he said. If he believes that truly in his heart, he really does. I don't know. Straight jacket. That's all I'm gonna say.
Tim, when are you interviewing
Yeah.
Father Charles?
We're not interviewing. We're supposed to do debate, and I have no idea. I sent Charles an email, and he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Let me know if you set up a date or something. I want to hear what you guys are going to talk about.
Yeah, totally.
Sandman. When he goes on Daniel's show, you could go on there and ask him a question. What would you like to ask Father Charles about?
Oh, well, he's Rocor, right? So but Daniel said that he's more westernized.
You know, every time you guys say Rocor, I picture like some sort of rock band.
Yeah.
Rocor! You know, I'm telling you.
Doesn't that end up becoming like some kind of
it's like hardcore
Rocor?
You know,
thunder, right? Like thunder. Yeah.
Well,
it also sounds like something in the army.
Well, Father Charles, it seems like he's more ecumenical, you know, and I know like that's something that Sandwich Man probably would not agree with so much, but
I don't think you guys will ever get along. I mean, they would have to reject amillennialism in favor of premillennialism because you guys are premillennial. They would have to reject the Pope. I don't think you guys would accept that. I mean, you guys don't want a Pontificus Maximus over you. I mean, yeah, I don't see that ever happening unless they give up their doctrines.
No, yeah, no. Well, they'll come to an agreement, right? I guess.
But can you really agree on a Pontificus Maximus?
They will come to an agreement, I'm sure. To become one, you have to. One side has to give in, and the other side has to give in. I imagine.
Yeah, it can't be one sided, or it'll never happen. Like we would accept the formulation that the Pope is the first among equals, but we wouldn't accept the doctrine. And the unfortunate thing is like, so you can take a case study of like how they brought in some of the Oriental Orthodox and some of the Orthodox that did join them, and see what they did with it. And you got people like Pseudo Silas, who's like Eastern Rite Catholic. And, you know, they were able to continue using the creed the way they want to. They're able to keep using leavened bread. Like they're basically able to keep all the traditions that they have. But if the Pope wants to, he can get in and he can interfere with the ordination of bishops and be like, this guy is not, you know, he's very anti-Rome and like we don't want him in. And the Pope could have the last say in that, the way that's formulated in the past, which is not a first among equals type of situation. I mean, if he's first among equals, then he only has his own diocese that he can administer. So if that changed and, you know, they do that, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, like things like Immaculate Conception, while we don't agree with it, you know, there's an understanding, at least from some Orthodox scholars, that like we understand why they did it. It's because they have a different view of original sin. Like, you know, they have original sin while we have like more like the ancestral curse. Like we don't think that you're personally responsible for the original sin, but they do. And they also don't have an energy essence distinction. So like they have things like the beatific vision, which is like would be kind of heresy for us because we don't believe you can know everything there is to know about the essence of God. You just can't. It's impossible. It would kill us. We'll always be the creation, and He will always be the creator. So like there's things that, you know, would definitely have to be reconciled. I mean, it's definitely not the time right now. I think eventually it's supposed to happen. We'll see if it happens too soon or not.
I mean, well, then there's also the issue. What's it with amillennialism versus premillennialism? Because you guys are premillennial, which is a good thing. You know, the idea that you would have like, you know, somebody's gonna have to drop that doctrine. because again, the amillennialism, it's essentially the teaching that the Pope is Jesus right now, ruling and reigning, which makes zero sense, and I know you guys would agree with that. So that's a pretty big one. I feel like that's a big hump that if you ever wanted to be united in any way, that would have to be dropped like a bad habit.
Well, the infallibility is one of those huge ones.
Yeah,
because there have been popes in the past that even the Catholics will agree were heretics. So it kind of makes the inerrancy a little silly.
I think you guys are just better off staying separate.
Well, that's how it's been for a very long time. But I think persecution will bring us together. Hey, Clay.
Clay.
You there, Clay?
His name was Clay.
Are you all right, Clay?
Clay? You all right, little guy?
What is this?
Yeah. What you doing down there?
What you doing, little guy?
What's happening?
I'm like,
my phone.
It's funny to say that though, because I'm 6'5", and when I hear little guy, it's like, it's like okay. It's rare that I run into guys who are that I look at eye to eye with. Very rare. There's one guy in the church. I think he's even 2 inches taller than me.
There's some tall Orthodox out there. I don't know what it is. There's always at least one or two in the church that are just super tall. They're like giants. I'm just like, wow, what is going on here?
Exactly.
These tall people.
How do we know you're actually tall and white, Sandman, when you never came up? You could be like a midget.
I could be, but I'm
not. Like a black midget, dude. Yeah.
It's true. Sandman's probably black.
He just he's probably black. He's pure Filipino.
I'm Jamaican, man, Man, Jamaican from the island,
Clay sent me this one video, and it was these kids. Where was that? It was back in the 60s or something. It was all these kids talking about racism, and the Filipino kid,
he sounds like Andy Griffith, perfect American accent.
Yeah, he sounds like an old man. It's he's just well, I think blah blah blah, and it's just whoa, this kid is talking like an adult right now. What is up with this?
That's how it was in the 50s. It's I think that video was titled 1956 Foreign Exchange Student Debate.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So it was a little bit of everybody.
Yeah, it was funny when he was just well, I do have prejudice against the Japanese because, and he just laid out all these things, and the Japanese girl, she's barely can speak English, and she's well, we just want to get along and fish. We just want to fish over there, and the Koreans don't let us fish. It's it's because it's not your land.
You have to think that that was 56, so that kid, he's it was in my lifetime when the Japanese colonized us and used to cut our heads off.
Yeah, so we have some issues about that.
Yeah, that was a cool. What was really interesting, which is still the same way, he's we find it funny because in the Philippines and in Asia, women are obsessed with skin whitening, where here everybody wants a tan like us, but there everybody wants to be white. And I'm man, that's crazy because it's still the same way.
Yeah.
It's not white or tan, but it just seems everywhere you go, whatever's not natural is what's considered beautiful.
Exotic.
Yeah.
I've dated 5 Filipinos.
Oh.
He gets all the ladies, 100,000 ladies.
Yeah. I've dated 6 of them.
Not Sandman.
It's kind of messed up. You need to marry one.
Yeah, Sandman. You better not be messing around with a bunch of women.
No, I was actually. I mean, that was my lifestyle for at least.
Did you actually go there?
No, over here where I am. I happened to meet one. Then I met her friend, who's who's that guy? And it's oh, it's just a friend. And then she's like, well, if he's just a friend, okay. Now she starts hitting on me.
So you
And
did the
then
classic, like you were really good at sex with the one, and he told all her girlfriends.
it was the funniest thing because one introduced me to the other, and one was hitting on me every time I meet like the next one. I went up to 5 girls, all friends. And hear this. One was saying, don't tell the other what we're doing. I just went along with it.
Did you do the?
Sandman.
Did
You let
did
the
you like
flesh
actually
get to you.
bang him?
I did. What's that? Did I like sleep with all of them?
Yeah.
Can we like not talk about this?
Yeah, well, I mean, again, that's a given. It was just that kind of lifestyle back then, and yeah,
Nothing wrong with that, you know.
nothing.
It is kind of
There is
natural.
something wrong with that. There's
There's
something wrong
actually
with
a
that.
law wrong with that, according to
What would you rather have,
Yeah.
though? Like your son, would you rather like my son slept with 5 women or my son slept with 5 men? You know,
Well, it's not a
like
dichotomy.
if you had to pick, you would probably pick the 5 hot Filipino women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that, you know,
If it wasn't natural, you know, you wouldn't like want to do it when you're like 12 years old.
and now I'm like the complete opposite. Like literally.
Adorn yourself with chastity.
Like Daniel's, you know, looking to meet someone, and I'm not even interested in meeting anyone. Like I just don't want to get into a relationship. That's just, I don't want to be in a relationship.
You ever think about just becoming a monk? Just selling all your stuff and becoming a monk?
Yeah, that too, I think, is a calling, Daniel. It's
If you don't want a relationship, you could be a Catholic
extent.
priest.
I could do be like a monk, right? Just living my life.
Yeah. You can be like a warrior monk, warrior of life. You're out in the world. It makes you a warrior.
Yeah, kind of like that.
It's definitely harder to be a monk out here in the world than it is in a monastery.
Yeah, so like if someone asks you, like, could you be without someone? Like a lot of people would say, well, long term, short term, like you could, but long term, you can't. A lot of people can't be alone. They just can't. Have you ever been like in a long term, like over 5, 6, 10-year relationship?
Myself,
Yeah.
I've only my top score would probably be like 3 years.
3 years, yeah. My average was 2.5 with girls. And the longest was 10 years.
Yeah.
Damn. I did a 9-year stint with one.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I was single, after like 3 months, I was like, this sucks. I hate it. Because like my entire adult life, I've never like lived alone as a bachelor.
Oh, okay.
I like living alone, but I also know I don't, have all the time in the world. So I kind of want to find someone.
It's one of those, like when you're with someone, you're like, man, I miss being alone. But then after a few weeks, it kind of sucks. And you're just like, yeah, it's better to have a woman.
I know it's nice when you have just a small place to yourself and like all you have to do is like deal with your own stuff. Like it's really nice. But I got a taste of being alone like in college, and I really liked it. And I was really wanting it a long time, but I kind of was a bit tied to my parents. But once my mother passed away, I was just like, yeah, it's time to get on out of here.
But you do get bored and crave like a woman. Otherwise, you wouldn't be going on a singles retreat.
Well, that was actually like a lot of people saying that I should. And like once it was like 5 people telling me, and they were all like people that I respect, like Orthodox Christians telling me, I was like, Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And you know, I know people say that I'd make a good dad, and I think I would.
Oh yeah, definitely. You got the patience for it.
I worked in 10 years in human services. I wiped people's butts. Like I know how to do that stuff. I actually changed diapers before too, because some of the people I worked with had kids and they didn't know how to take care of their own kids because they were on the spectrum, and I would like have to like change the diaper for them. Yeah, or like at least teach them how. Like I wouldn't do it every time, but I'd be like, all right, like hand over hand type deal here. Like this is how you do it. You know.
Wow.
It's so dirty though when it's like a kid is not dirty, but when it's like a 30-year-old man, it's just like,
Oh yeah, well I've done that a lot too. Like
gross.
people my age, actually people older than me. There's one who's like 60 that I had to do that with.
That's what SC was telling me. Like,
yeah,
I really like working with these people because it's like the most rewarding. And I'm like, dude, that sounds terrible.
He loves it. He absolutely loves it, man. And I was like, man, I admire that about you because like I'll do it, but I do not like this. Like I do not enjoy doing this. But he's like, I love it, man.
But see, when you were running around with Mark, that seems like an actual fun job, not like getting shit on you, like human poop.
Well, I mean,
but Mark and the lemonade guy, like that seemed kind of fun. Like, oh, we're gonna go to Dollar Tree and play video games.
Well, Mark, I had to wipe his butt too. Not all the time, but there was times I had to.
This guy Sandman got a prostate exam, and Dan's like repeating it to me, and it's so funny because he's like, Daniel, when they did it, it felt good. Just like, that's so freaking funny. I'll tell you what, Daniel, it felt good.
He said some wild things sometimes. he didn't know how funny he was sometimes when he said those things.
He
and
also has a
just
YouTube
keep the
channel.
laughter inside of me.
You could plug his YouTube channel where he's just like,
of course not. I'm not going to do that, man. That'd be against HIPAA.
How is it against HIPAA? It's like nothing to do with this.
Because you're making the connection.
Oh, yeah, but you don't work there anymore. HIPAA only applies if you have a job.
I don't know. I still wouldn't do it anyway.
What do you guys think of Fauci getting pardoned? Like when I've never seen him charged with anything. So what is that about?
Because he's so innocent that he needs to be pardoned.
So is that like if they are going to come up with charges, they won't be able to stick since he's been pardoned before they came up with them, or like what?
You know, that's the weird thing. That's the weird thing about these pardons. Like, I don't think it gives you a lifelong license to like commit any crime you want. I think it's like only for things in the past. So like, I guess maybe there's something in the past that they want to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble for.
Yeah. But it's weird because it's like, imagine going to like the court and being like, yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff expunged. And when they're like, what is it? Be like, well, I haven't been charged with it yet. You know, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Because how can you be pardoned when you've never even been charged with anything? Like, that's why it's like, is there a weird loophole like that or what?
Guess
I'll have to look into it more.
We're all gonna find out, aren't we? I guess.
It'd be cool if Trump like you know, hangs him.
Well, Daniel, how many kids do you want?
What's up?
How many kids do you want? I think Clay's has one on the way, right?
Yeah.
I would like 2. 2? Yeah, 2.
That's a good number. That's like my plan. With this current one, I want 2 kids with this one. And then
yeah, a boy and a girl would be nice.
Yeah. 2 or 3. 3 is good too, but then any more, it's just like, what are you doing?
Gangster, you there?
Yeah.
You don't mind if I steal the It's all right?
It's all right.
We could both do it. We could both say it. So 2 kids, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's more than that, the glory to God. But that's the number that would be the minimum.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and do you absolutely want a boy? Like a lot of kids always want a boy, right?
I would like a boy, but what I really like, I've always like, even from very young, I already have a name picked out for my daughter, Trinity. So like that's one I'm really like would be really important to have.
Was it because you just loved Trinity from Trailer Park Boys?
Or the Matrix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's a beautiful name.
It is. It is, but it reminds me of Ricky's daughter.
Trin.
Yeah. What? How do you feel, Sandman, about these people who are religious and they think they should have as many kids as possible, but they obviously can't afford them? Like, do you feel like that's fair, even though they make like 40,000 a year combined, and there's like no way they could be providing like a good quality life for like 9 kids?
Right, but who where does it say you got to do that?
I don't know, but there's like people I know who are like I've been criticized because I'm like, after 2, I plan on getting a vasectomy, and people are like, that's the worst thing you could do. Like, God wants you to continuously have kids until you can't.
Right.
Which, like, yeah, it would be nice, but then there's like, comes the like, are you going to give those kids a good quality life if you have so many where like you can't even really provide like proper one-on-one bonding with them just because you have so many?
Right. So I don't think that is what you got to do. It's not written anywhere that you have to keep going.
Yeah, that's more of a Catholic thing really than an Orthodox thing.
Yeah, it really is. Like that's who was criticizing me about it, was a Catholic person. It's actually my uncle who has like 13 kids or something crazy, and he is like kind of a brokey.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I'd rather have 2 or 3, and then I could buy them like nice first cars and pay for college, and actually give them like a proper childhood instead of just like working to pay for food.
Right. Well, you will get government assistance, I think. I don't know if they do that in the States, but here you get government assistance per kid. So let's
No, you don't. You don't here unless you're like poor. Like if you fall below the poverty guidelines, which are different based on how many dependents you have, but you do get a tax credit. So like the more dependents you have, you get a tax credit, but you don't really get assistance.
Yeah, the Catholics are like actually against contraceptions, if I'm not mistaken, where like the Orthodox don't have a doctrine against that. They believe that it's okay to plan your family,
No.
Interesting. So here, it comes out to about $300 a month per kid. So if you had 4 kids, well, 1,200 automatically, whether you make good money or not.
Yeah, they don't do that here.
Mm-hmm.
We also don't get free health care for your kids or for anybody unless you're like, on welfare and below the poverty level.
And if you want to give them a good education, you got to put them through private school, which costs money.
Yeah. And whether private or public, college costs money.
Yeah.
College, yeah, same here. College can cost you, probably the same as in the States.
Even public college costs money there?
Here, no.
Yeah, here public college costs money.
Yeah. I don't think we have a public college. College, you pay.
Well, like any college,
Like a university, like a state university.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
It's around let's say between 3,000 and 4,000 a semester.
It's probably similar here, but then like certain things, like for example, med tech, as you progress in the course, it gets more and more expensive because there's more like labs and stuff.
Right.
In the U.S., for a public 4-year college degree, which is like state run, it costs $9,750 per year on average.
Wow.
But that's also not counting like room and board, like if you're gonna live in a dorm and stuff.
Yeah, that's just tuition.
Yeah.
Where did Tim go?
I don't know. I think it's because Clay and Sandwich Man were talking about having sex with women, and he got really uncomfortable.
He's like, that's not natural.
I mean, it's obviously
It's not
no-
good. I'm not saying it's good, but it's like it is natural because you like naturally want to do that from a young age. Like as soon as you start going through puberty.
Well, you know, I think a lot of us grew up in a very simple generation, and unfortunately, you know, a lot of people have already lost their virginity, you know, and Tim probably hasn't, so that's probably why he got uncomfortable, which is good. I mean, I'm glad that Tim is keeping himself pure.
Yeah, but just because he hasn't, he was like disagreeing when I said it's natural.
I'm not saying what happened is good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
He's
you
not
acknowledge
saying
that was a sin. Yeah.
He's not saying it was good, but he's not saying it didn't feel good.
Well, yeah.
Obviously, it feels good. That's why people do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Can I
lifestyle.
ask you something? What do you think of dancing with your baby? Dancing Dan? He
No,
dancing.
no.
What do you think of that, Daniel?
It's it's cute.
That's funny. But Clay, you have a son. You need to name him Play-Doh.
If I was some, we're naming him Waylon. This is the plan.
Waylon.
But it has to be Play-Doh, like the one guy, because you're Clay. He could be Play-Doh.
So what do you, Sandman? I noticed before you were talking about how you're like a stockbroker or something. What do you think of SPY?
I'm not a stockbroker. I play the markets.
What do you think of the SPY like index fund?
Yeah. So the SPY on average, if you look at what it does, I mean, in the last couple of years, it's been pretty good. I mean, it's better than putting your money in a bank, right?
It seems like since its inception, it's always been positive.
It has.
And that was
So I'll tell you what I do. So I jump in with like big amount of shares, like in one or two companies. So for example, Tesla and Nvidia, and I'm playing that on the daily.
So are you doing like options?
No, the actual stock.
Yeah.
And I'll go in, and as soon as I hit a certain amount of money, I pull out. So it's like day trading. Sometimes I do what they call swing trading. So like I'll leave it in because it's so low that I know it will go up like $3, but $3 equals 3,000 on 1,000 shares. So if you got 2,000, that's 6,000 in like 2-3 days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you rich?
Why don't you do like options? Ever?
I don't know. I never got into options.
Because the options seem like a really good way to make a lot of money, and then if you lose, you're not losing out on all those shares. You're only losing out on like what you paid for the option to buy.
Yeah. I don't know.
I bought a shitload of SPY.
Yeah.
And I was showing like some of our other friends, like Richard and Dan, with the mindset of like, this is going to be like for my kid.
Right.
So I bought like, I don't know, maybe like 20 grand worth and just like set it aside. And our other friend Richard is like, you were crazy. Like, that's going to go to nothing. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, since its inception, like 30 years, it's almost 30 years. It's been like pretty good. Like maybe like 8 to 20% a year.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why anybody would think that's like a bad investment.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've divested everything, and I only have like 2 stocks right now. And it looks like my net gain is 80 cents.
Really?
Well, yeah, I just had a few shares on E-Trade. I divested all my crypto. I had crypto investments.
E-Trade, yeah, that's a good platform, I think, in the States. You got Robinhood, you got what's the other one?
Well, when I was in crypto, I was like Coinbase, and crypto is just a marketplace as well.
Mm-hmm.
Robinhood was the first one that came out with like free trades in America.
Yeah.
Robinhood?
Yeah, because
still
E-Trade and all that used to charge like maybe like $19 per trade. So then day trading wasn't really feasible unless you could cover like the trade fees.
Yeah.
Whereas Robinhood, you could just buy like little crap here and there and trade it, and it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah. We're probably going to get that here too. No commission trading. You probably
all our
play
banks.
Yeah, you subscribe to the live platform, and you and that's it. But they won't charge
And
you
see,
for
on Robinhood too, they were one of the first ones to come out with like buying options in an app.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like almost every bank in America has like basically every stock, a handful of cryptos, and then like options and bonds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you can buy it like in your banking app now, and there's no fees.
Right.
And then you could set up other accounts on all of them, like including Robinhood. You could like set up an IRA, a Roth IRA, and stuff like that.
Exactly. But Daniel, you're still young enough to probably buy into the S&P 500 and just leave it there. You know,
I don't know. I don't try to use any of my money for that right now. I mean, I just don't know what can happen. I'd rather have the money saved up for like something bad happening.
Yeah, that's why I pull my money on a daily. Like I rarely leave any money in like over a day or two because of what's going on in the world. Like I just don't know if the markets are just going to reverse, and next thing you know, you wake up and you're down like 40% or 30%. Like I don't do that. So I come in, I go, my aim is to come out with $600-700 a day. And so if I could do that, usually I average 1,200 to 3,000 on average. If the setup is there, and I do say that because if there's no setup, then I'll go maybe out of 5 days, I'll only trade 2 days. But even if I traded 1 day out of the week and I made like $700, $600, even $500, like
So free money.
You don't look at anything though for like long-term growth, like an ETF or a mutual fund or
no,
like
I
anything like
don't.
that?
No, I don't do that. I actually do that in real estate. So what I do is I buy property, and that's my long-term, growth, whatever you want to, long-term investment.
Did you ever play the crypto market at all?
Never. I should have. I remember when it was starting off, and my clients were telling me, they were like, "Hey,
I made some money off of that." Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when they were telling me, like when it was $300, when crypto was 300, early.
Yeah.
Sandman.
Yeah.
You're
the great man, the Sandman.
We all missed on that on Bitcoin.
I think so.
Because like I remember using Bitcoin in high school. One of my friends, you guys know like Tor and the Hidden Wiki and stuff, like Tor browser. Well, there was a site called the Silk Road, and this was before like weed was legal in Detroit. And one of my buddies was like, dude, I'm telling you, we could buy weed here. And we bought weed. But anyways, you had to like exchange your cash like with PayPal to Bitcoin, like on Tor browser, because that was the only payment. And at that time, like I think one Bitcoin was like $7 or $8. But like nobody thought like, oh, this is like an investment thing. It was just like, oh, this is a like untraceable money to use on this website to buy weed.
Oh, I have a question, Clay.
What?
Do you seen that Trump thing earlier?
What?
The inauguration.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched it.
Yeah, it's so awesome now. He's officially the president. And you can be his... Yeah, is that awesome?
I have a signed letter from Trump.
Oh, me too.
Hold on, let me
See if
flip
I
it
can grab
around.
mine.
I think it's auto pen now, but I don't know. Do you think that's auto pen, or do you think he actually signs these like every day?
Maybe. I have no idea. Hold on.
Is the ink the same?
Oh no, it looks like a marker, but also like, you know, if he did actually sign it, it wasn't auto pen, there'd probably be like maybe several hundred a day, unless they just let them all pile up.
Right.
And once a month he signs them all.
Same. Do you do that? Do you sign them all, or do you just have your secretary do it when people ask for your
I
auto?
couldn't find what I was looking for, but I did find this, my first Bible.
Look at that.
Yeah, and pictures.
You ever get the VeggieTale
That's a cool
Bible?
What's really handy that I got is a signature stamp from Amazon, where it's like you do your signature and they make a stamp, and then my old lady can sign stuff for me. Which is like, but it's not like I sign stuff all the time, but it's like, it's handy to have, especially for that.
Clay,
What?
what do you think of this new pope they have up there? Do you think he's a bad pope or a good pope? Or
Mr. Francis?
I think it's good. I think that previous pope couldn't handle all the problems, especially with the scandals of like kids getting molested, and that's probably why he resigned. And the current pope's a Jesuit, which is like a really good thing.
Why?
I'm just joking. Dan's always like, it's a Jesuit. He's not the real pope.
I don't say he's not the real pope. He's definitely the real pope, but he is a Jesuit, and that was never supposed to happen.
If you want to watch something interesting, especially with like orthodoxy stuff, you should watch that like HBO special just called Pope, the Most Powerful Man in History.
I do need to watch that at some point.
Was interesting. There's like a lot of stuff I didn't realize. Like back in the day, if you wanted to be a pope, you just had to like overthrow or kill the sitting pope. And there was like a 19-year-old pope. It was like one of the Benedicts, like Benedict the Ninth or something. And then he wanted to get married because he was like only 19. So he resigned, and then his wedding didn't work out, and he wanted to be the pope again. So he overthrew the current pope. It's like a whole thing about how at one point there was 3 popes and nobody was sure who was the real pope.
Pope Honorius I was condemned as a heretic by his own parish, actually. And it was because he supported monotheism.
Oh.
Was it though, or was it really because somebody else wanted to be the pope and they're like, let's discredit this guy?
No, he accepted a heresy that I think it was like the 6th Ecumenical Council like condemned, and he was just like, yeah, no, I agree with this stuff. And so it kind of does really go against Pope infallibility, because it's like, all right, well, you've already proven that some of these popes definitely make mistakes, because you yourselves say that he made a mistake.
If you watch that special, it shows like how they came up with the current system with like cardinals who elect a pope and all this. And before that, like almost all the popes only wanted to be the pope for like their own greed, or their family wanted them to be the pope for their own reasons, you know?
Yeah.
I
Very
think he used
powerful position.
I think he
Yeah.
used to be the Pope. Pope
I was thinking
Clay.
about checking out. I was honestly thinking about checking out the Orthodox Church here, because there's one like really close, but on the same street there's also a Catholic church.
Oh.
But
Could someone be both Catholic and Orthodox at the same time?
I don't know. But a lot of like Orthodox people consider themselves Catholic, which I thought was weird. Like in
Yeah.
other countries.
Yeah, we're the Holy Catholic Apostolic Church, so technically we are Catholic, but we're not the Roman Catholics.
The thing about Catholicism, though, that I like compared to Orthodoxy is like what I always talk about is how there's like structure and a hierarchy. So like it is truly pretty universal where there's not much differences. But then if you look at like SC and Sandman, when I hear you guys talk about like your parishes, they sound like totally different churches with different views.
Just about certain things. Like when it comes to doctrine, we're all the same, but like we have different views on the canons.
But like Catholicism, you could go to a Catholic church in like New York, Detroit, the Philippines, Mexico City, Colombia, and they'll all be like the same, which is kind of cool.
What is Mod calling us? Azo, does Mod sometimes call, yeah, Ortho Bros, that's what we're called, the Ortho Bros. I don't know about that other thing, Azo.
Ortho Bros.
Taking over.
Like it would be cool if Orthodoxy was like more structured where you guys were all the same.
So like I always say, and I'll repeat myself because there's an audience here, there's a resiliency in the fact that we have, different dioceses and we have like different ways of looking at these canons, and people that didn't accept the new calendar, it's basically like a perpetual backup machine that we can always like just kind of take a step back if we need to and just be like, oh, that was a mistake. We went a little too far.
But it's like, let's say you wanted to go to Sam's church.
They're not
allowed
communion
to
with
take
us.
communion.
Yeah, well, they don't accept the synod of canonical ordained bishops of America, SCOBA.
Yeah,
and
so it's just,
they also have something that I would call the Emiaslave heresy, which is they believe the name of God is God, and that's we don't consider that to be true.
like what if you went to Greece and you were like, my dream is to go to Greece, like to some of these like super old churches and like sit in on a mass and take communion and stuff, and then they like deny you that because they're like, no, you're too different.
No, so
Or
like
a Catholic, you could go to like the Vatican and go to.
If you're like in a church like mine that's in communion with everybody, you can go to any Orthodox church. Even like someone like SC's church wouldn't deny me communion, but my priest would not like me going there because of some of their beliefs. And there's a little bit of controversy there, Now,
what is SC? Just so like Sandman knows, because he doesn't know who he is.
So it's a break off of ROTCOR. So they schismed off of ROTCOR because they thought ROTCOR got too far. Like they're like, ROTCOR has gone too far, because ROTCOR is now friends with OCA. Like they accept SCOBA, so they accept like baptisms from other denominations. But if you didn't accept that and you broke away from that, then you're in schism, and you're not agreeing with all the other bishops. So he has one of those types, and
What is his like branch called?
well, it's just a parish. It's just a parish called Pillars of Orthodoxy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So once you're in schism, you're not like attached to a diocese anymore. You're just an isolated parish.
But then even Jess, like when he's talking about differences between his parish and yours, and then other people's, he's like, he was telling me like somebody was amazed and saying how their church is screwed up because they have pews, and you're not supposed to have pews apparently, according to like whoever was telling him this.
Yeah, he's
Like,
an
yeah, that's
Antiochian,
weird, man.
and they were also in communion with the Scoba. And if you're a Westernized church, you're typically going to have pews. Some of this has to do with just what is available to us. Like we had to. Some churches have been converted. Like the church that I go to, it was built specifically a certain way, and it's the only parish that was built this way. It's almost like a flagship of the OCA, where we have the windows actually on ground level. And that was very intentionally designed, and like the entire building is like designed around the icons. So like
The
from
one
the
by me
outset
is
it
like
was
the,
designed.
I've never been inside it, but from the outside it looks like a pretty nice looking building. It's called St. Basil.
Oh, the one that you're
Yes.
thinking about going to?
Yeah, I was thinking about just like checking it out.
St. Basil, that's a great
Plus, like
saint. So
from my last gig, when I was doing like pneumatic stuff, it was filled with Eastern Europeans, like the Bosnians and Russians and stuff, and Serbians and crap, and a lot of them are go there. So I'm still buddies with a lot of them. A lot of the Bosnians I was friends with weren't like Bosniak Muslims, but they were like Serbians who lived in what's now Bosnia back, like during the war or whatever.
yeah.
That's the guy I got that like crazy exotic bird from that I had briefly. I was like,
Serbians
yeah,
are cool, man. I know Sandman had some bad experience with the Serbian church, but Serbian churches around here are awesome.
Well, I think this one's like a blend, but it's probably because it's like such a small area. There's I think it's like the only one around. So I don't think it's just like all Serbians, but there's a lot of like different Eastern Europeans there.
I'm gonna actually look up your church now.
It's on 94th Street. It's just St. Basil. Look up like St. Basil KCK 94th Street. But then like what's weird is like literally like an eighth of a mile down from it is the only Catholic church. Well, it's like the nearest.
Oh, it's Antiochian.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Antiochians are great.
Clay.
What?
This guy kind of looks like you when you had that hat on. You just need a beard. You could be this.
Yeah. Every time I see guys like that, I think of Murdoch or like alt-right memes, like Poll on 4chan.
Do you think this guy would be Dustin?
Oh, they're new calendars too. They're new calendars Antiochians. They're part of the
If you look
Antiochian
down the street,
Archdiocese of North
though-
America. So they're in communion with OCA. Yeah.
Right down the street is St. Patrick, which is the Catholic church we go to sometimes, but my wife likes. But anyways, on their website, they have like some class where she's like, oh, we got to go to this. And I don't really want to, but it's like some kind of like marriage class about like how the Eucharist can like strengthen your relationship.
Nice.
Or something. So I might end up going to that just to like make her happy.
I have a question, Clay. Can you buy those communion wafers?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, is it all right to buy them? They taste good.
I don't know, dude. I don't like the way they taste personally. I think it's like foam. It's like foamy junk. I'd like it a lot better if it was like actual bread, like a nice Italian bread or something.
Which is what the Orthodox do, baby. Leavened bread.
Yeah, ours is like a little foam like circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sandman, is it all right to buy communion wafers? Are you there, Sandman?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry guys, I was on the phone.
But how do you go to an if I was gonna go to an Orthodox church, like, are you allowed to just go and sit in on a mass, or should I go like when there's no mass and like talk to the priest and be like, hey, I was just.
You can always
Because
show up.
that's my deal. Is I'm not like really interested in converting. Like I don't know, I might be, but I would rather just like check it out type of thing.
Yeah, and that's what's
You know what I'm
encouraged
saying?
anyway. That's what the priest would tell you. Like if you come to the priest and you're like, I want to become Orthodox, he's going to be like, why don't you just like come to some of our services and we'll have a talk in next month. You know, like it's everything is nice and slow in Orthodoxy. Like
Some of the things
rush you
I
into
do
it.
like one of the things I like that seems like it would prevent corruption is I like how priests are like expected to have a job and also be married.
It
You know,
depends.
like those two
There are
things.
full-time priests. There are some priests that actually get a salary.
See,
like
SC was like
priest does.
SC was like, see, the thing about Orthodoxy is priests are like expected to have a job or be like retired from their job, and I was like, oh, that's like a good idea.
Yeah, it was actually a challenge for my priest because he really loved the work that he was doing. He worked with managing elderly homes, and he really liked it, and he didn't want to step away from it. But like God kept kind of calling him to be a priest because it's in his family too, and you know his father was a Russian Orthodox priest.
What do you think of this? This what I made of Bruce.
I think that Bruce guy is like a douchebag a lot. You know?
I have him, being baptized by Father Charles as a baby.
Whoa, you have that? You have an AI of that? That's great.
No, not AI. I put his face on a baby's body, being baptized by a
That's like
priest.
half
Father
of
Charles.
Clay's humor right there, Gangster Ghost. So
Yeah,
he loves doing that.
Do you like that Bruce guy, Dan? See your buddy?
He's not my buddy. I mean, he hates me kind of, but I pray for him. You know, like he's very annoying, but he's still a human being.
No, he doesn't hate you, Daniel.
He always seems like no matter who you are or what you're saying, like even if it's something you can tell he agrees with, he'll want to be like, tell you why that's like a bad idea to have type of thing and how he has a problem with it. To me.
Am I sensing you might become an Orthodoxy, Clay?
No. There's a church near us that I thought about like checking out to see.
Oh, okay.
Because like Orthodoxy has some strong points compared to Catholicism.
Okay.
What's the difference?
It seems like since a priest is expected to be married in Orthodoxy, you don't have to worry about him like touching kids. Number one. And that's like the main thing where I'm like,
expected is not expected. I think it's just if you want to, like if you think.
Well, even having the option,
right?
It seems like that right there is like will probably save a lot of kids from getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I've never had an experience with that.
And on cue, Grandmaster Zealot. Clay, you're about to, Zealot, you're about to lose one. You're about to lose one from Catholics to Orthodox.
It happens, you know. It does happen a lot.
You go. We hate to see you go. Hope that you never come back. We hate to see you go.
That was awesome earlier. Trump finally take office. So because of you, Dan. So
no, man, Gangster, that was so fun you being on my stream for the whole time. I appreciate that, man. I thought you were going to just hop on, say hi, and go do your thing.
I think Gangster is going to be Orthodox soon, right? Gangster?
I like all.
I think so. He always seems to like have a lot of them on.
Yeah, I like all three.
You like all three?
Yeah. What about Clay? Does he like all three? Yes, he
Well, that's I think.
I think some of the evangelical people are like really weird.
Well,
And,
it's going to be
some of
awkward
the
when Clay
Protestants-
has to attend Daniel and Terry's Orthodox wedding. What are you going to do that day, Clay? You might as well be Orthodox for that.
When there's an Orthodox wedding, you're
Are
expected
you
to,
Clay R15? Is that you?
yeah. You're expected to like fast for 7 days before the wedding.
Really? Is that an Orthodox thing?
And then on the wedding night, like everybody has a big feast, and when you drink, you get super drunk since you haven't eaten in 7 days.
Oh, I need to fact check this. I actually don't know.
I'm just making it up, dude. You don't need to fact check it. I just like pulled it out of my ass.
Clay.
But I could see it. I could see it. You being like, "Oh, I'm getting married. I have to get a pizza with just sauce on it and some onions."
Clay.
What?
Oh no, you don't have to fast.
Are
it
you
for
part
a
of the
wedding.
NRA?
No, not anymore. I was like a few years ago.
Clay, do you have
part of GOA?
Yeah, are you?
What do you think? What do you like, Sandman, with Trudeau resigning? Is that a bad thing or a good thing for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Get rid of him. Get out of here.
Sandman, Gangster asked me what do you think I would do if Trump deported you, Sandman? And I said, Sandman would probably be happy to go back to Canada.
I'd probably take off and go back to Europe or something. When I say go back, I don't mean I come from Europe, but I'd just take off and go to Europe.
The motherland. You go back to the motherland.
Yeah, I mean, if something really weird was going on here, I do have a European passport, so I could go.
Very nice.
Are you gonna go visit Keely?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think of all these people saying?
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'd go biking with Achilles. If he's got an extra bike for me, I'd go biking. I had a motorcycle license.
In Canada, how far are you from Windsor?
Windsor is about 6, 7, and 8 hours.
Damn, I was gonna say if it's close, you could link up with Gangster and do like a live video or something.
Where's Gangster?
He's in the Detroit area, but coincidentally, he grew up in like the same freaking neighborhood as me. We found out, and which is like a 15-minute drive from the tunnel and bridge to go to Windsor.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm like 3 hours away from David.
From Boston.
Oh wow. You're
Wait,
up
are
north Pennsylvania, huh?
Are you in New York or Boston?
Boston.
Oh, then it's like 6 hours. Never mind.
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Daniel? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't even remember at this point. What were we talking about?
sorry.
Maybe I'll remember.
Trump. It's a good day today in America.
No, that works too. Yeah, Donald Trump. He's the president. Ayo.
Clay, you missed the Born in the USA live stream earlier.
Yeah, I watched the inauguration on TV.
Yeah, but you could have watched the inauguration while Gangster Ghost selling it up, Mr. Logo. We saw another side of Gangster today we didn't know existed. You should have seen him, Sandman.
What happened?
He was calling him a Nazi. He was calling him.
Gangster Ghost has red button issues for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see that. But I also have to see the video with Wayne and Father Charles. Who's
wait till you see that. You won't engage with Wayne after that.
No?
Same conversation you've had with him last week. He had a year ago, Father Charles, like verbatim.
Does anyone have that video or?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, Sandman.
Oh,
Bruce Wayne called Father Charles a heretic. It was funny. He had the demon eyes. He was manifesting, and then he got kicked off the
I
stream.
gotta see what happened. Yeah.
He got kicked off the stream, and then he came down when he came back when he calmed down.
This is what happens when the Orthodox try to be ecumenical. We try to be nice. We try to share a conversation with people. All of a sudden, we get gunned down.
I got a question for Daniel.
Yeah, put the link up in of the video in the
Gangster.
Please.
Oh yeah, Sandman. I was going to ask you, what do you think about all these people thinking the Antichrist is going to come out of Greece? Like, I firmly believe it's going to come out of Israel, but some people believe it's going to come out of Greece.
Yeah, like I don't understand what is their thinking on that? Like what gives them that indication that Israel or Greece, like where?
I think it's Daniel 8:21 is what they always refer to.
Daniel 8:21.
Kaylee said he found out who the Antichrist is. And he's fighting. But he won't tell anyone.
What if it's Mr. Mod Gangster?
Dang. But he says from the Greece.
So in Daniel 8:21 says the shaggy goat is the king of Greece, and the large horn between its eyes is the first king. But I don't think that's the Antichrist.
Daniel.
Yes.
So what happened yesterday when Jess went live and you and him were like all mad about here? Because I was wondering.
We were just disappointed because two people denied Christ because of the fact that they were losing the argument. Like Josh Music was in here and he was like trying to explain that like human beings are plants, therefore the Eucharist isn't real. And it's like once he was losing enough, he was just like, I'm just going to become an atheist. And then Tim was just like, yeah, I'm an atheist too because of orthodoxy. And I'm just like, you guys, that's a weird flex. Like, I'm out of here. Like, and then we kind of came on and we're just like, man, that's so sad that they're like that, you know? It's like,
for those guys who didn't understand like how gender is determined when they were talking about like X and Y chromosomes.
Yeah. And then Dustin was coming in there too, and he was just like, the ribosomes create the lipids, and that's why. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is insane right now. I can't deal with this.
Then they're like, some plants are hermaphrodites.
Yeah. It's pretty wild. They're crazy little guys.
All kinds of different doctrines.
Daniel proved me right on there.
Yeah, Gangster Ghost was immediately like, actually, that's not true. Because Aiden was saying, like, biologically, everyone is a woman until a certain point in their development. And, like, Gangster Ghost is like, that's not true. Once the egg and the sperm meet and make a zygote, the XX or the XY is there. And
I think that's a misconception from, like certain schools, because I remember in school, they're like, that's why boys have nipples, because we're all women in the. Like as a
boys have penises and girls have vaginas.
This is true, but you know, even if that wasn't the case, we still have the chromosomes. Like even if
that's from kindergarten cop, I wasn't being inappropriate.
What's scary about that is gender is determined from the man, and I'm at this point where I'm like, maybe I'll never have a son, and all I can make is girl, you know. But I wonder if there's a way to.
Remember when you thought you couldn't have a kid at all? And I was just like, actually, you are going to have a kid.
Yeah.
Well, you know the old wives' tale, right?
Oh.
How did you figure that out, Daniel? You're like,
I just knew. I also just knew that he was going to meet that woman, too.
Well, I also did a sperm test. I did a sperm test when I was freaking out, and everything was good, like my mobility and count and stuff. And then it was a huge relief.
Yeah.
Because I tried to have kids for like over a year.
Mm-hmm.
Which was fun. It's fun trying to make a kid for a year, but then you start to worry.
Is it fun trying? Like, that's
yeah, it is.
Because it's when you start with that idea of we gotta try. So I think what happens is now the woman starts checking her clock, and she knows when she has to do what she's got to do. Now it becomes like a job. It becomes like an obligation. You got to do it now because
it is. But it's like a job that's fun. You know,
labor of love.
Yeah, Sandman saying you just gotta like pour a glass of wine, light some candles, and just natural, man.
Zealot knows me good.
Just let it flow, man. Just let it
I
flow.
know, baby, it's your time. I know, but let's just
wait till you get one, like you get married or something, and she wants to have a kid, and then it's gonna be like, we need to do this now. I'm ovulating. I just took this test.
Exactly. It's like, all right, hold on.
It is fun.
I'm in the middle of something. I'm on a live stream.
It's like,
go away from my live stream right now, baby.
without making it sound like dirtier than I have to. It's really cool when someone's like, I want you to do this and like squirt it inside me, you know, because it's so, especially when you're a kid in high school or college, like it's so unnatural. Like women aren't like, you have to do this in me, you know. And it makes it a lot better.
He gets all the ladies, like thousands of ladies.
Oh yeah, Clay's the man.
No, I don't get thousands of ladies, but like, you know, because you said you had 5 Filipino girlfriends all at once. You had a 5-way.
No.
They're not like the last thing you probably thought is like, ooh, I'm gonna like cream pie all of them. But if you were married, you could do one, and then it's kind of cool.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like a.
What about?
No, it wasn't like a group thing. No.
I know,
but
it would have been a lot cooler if it was. I got 5 of them all at once.
Well, that would have been, yeah.
That would have been like forever bragging rights.
Yeah, I guess. Or, you know, depends who's hearing it, right? Someone might hear and say, oh, that's what? You do that? And then someone else might say, yeah, that's cool. I guess.
Well, even the guy who's like, you would do that? That's so uncool. Like, deep down inside, he's like, man, I wish it was me.
Yeah, you got to go to rehab.
I wish I had 5 Filipinos.
Dog, you got to help me out here.
I guess Tim,
what about buttermilk?
How are you today, Tim? Yeah. Hi, Tim. How are you today, little
I'm
guy?
ecstatic right now. I just found out how to make veggie wraps from scratch, so I'm excited.
Ooh.
Do you live alone?
Are you using like romaine lettuce or something for the wrap, or are you using like bread?
Well, the video I saw, it was used spinach.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was spinach, salt, and egg. And then you fry it up like a pancake. You got to fry it in the pan, but then it makes it into a wrap, and you can wrap. You know, you can make sandwiches with it, and anything you want. So it's friggin' awesome, and it's simple too. I like that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's cool using the egg.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the wrapper.
Yeah.
So you do live alone, right, Tim?
Yeah.
All by himself.
He's gonna get married to Terry.
Tim lives all by.
Don't wanna be
55 kids.
Oh gosh, Gigi. I heard Gigi.
Oh.
Sing along, Gigi. Sing along. Be the backup.
Do you guys like Texas Roadhouse?
Oh,
I love Texas Roadhouse.
I'm ordering Texas Roadhouse right now because I have like $300 in Texas Roadhouse gift cards.
Dude, so for the price that it is, they got pretty good food.
Yeah.
So what is this Texas Road? Is this another chain or something?
Yeah, it's a steakhouse.
Kind of like an Outback Steakhouse, but a lot better.
A lot better.
Oh, okay.
And when you go there, it's very iconic because they give you peanuts. And back in the day, everyone just threw the shells on the floor.
Yeah.
They're known for.
They got these bomb cinnamon butter rolls too.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Oh, Sandman, is this true?
At 6'0" and 170 pounds, Allen Iverson was the shortest.
Nope. False. No drink. I haven't had a drink since the last time I said I was drinking, which was 2 glasses of wine.
Yeah,
But
you
then
got sloshed, man. You were so crazy that
I
night.
was so crazy. Yeah.
Sloshed. I haven't had that in a while.
That was an 80s thing, guys.
Dub is definitely a drinker, man. Did anyone else? Zell, did you pick up on that at all?
What's that?
Were you around when Dub was on my stream like yesterday?
I saw him recently. Yeah, that must have been yesterday. The man with the beard.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
tell.
they were saying
I was an
was,
alcoholic for a long time, so I kind of can see it when it
the
happens.
chat was saying he doesn't like the Jewish folks.
Yeah, I mean, and as the night was getting progressively more, I could tell he's getting like more and more like inebriated. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna end this stream.
That's when I left, right?
Might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, I was falling asleep.
Ever run?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question, Sam and Daniel. Have you guys ever run to this guy called MC Nemesis?
Yeah, he's a crazy little guy.
Yeah, he's very anti-Semitic. He's crazy. He was on the PGs before and got kicked off because he says he's a Lucifer.
I think they shouldn't kick him off for that. They should try to bring him to Jesus. Those people need the most.
They also kicked him off the first time when he said anti-Semitic stuff. What were you saying? Sorry.
Well, I think anti-Semitism is going to be on the rise, especially because of what's been going on with Israel. And it's a really sad thing because most Jews are not in support of what's happening over there.
Hey, that guy, MC Nemesis, he's a weirdo.
Yeah.
What do you think of him? You think he's part of the Illuminati?
No, I bet he wishes he was part of the Illuminati.
I think he's just a freak.
That's right, Clay.
Super freak.
He's just
What do you
he's
think,
just a
Tim?
freaky little guy.
I think.
He's
I
just a
think.
freaky. Yeah.
I think you curse the Jews, God will curse you. So.
Yeah. He's crazy guy. But I want to ask you,
Terry,
Daniel.
Yeah, he's. Oh, you're talking to Tim. Okay.
No, I mean Daniel. Have you have him on your show?
Yeah, I've had him on my show.
What happened?
He was talking some crazy stuff about Kamala Harris when he came on. He was just like, and it says in the Bible, I have to do whatever Kamala says. And I was just like, all right, that's not what Romans is saying there. Because if your government goes against your Christian values, you can say no. In fact, you're supposed to say no. Many Christians have and gotten killed for it. But I was just like, she's not going to win. And he's just like, yeah, she is. And I'm like, no, she's not. I've been calling that for like 4 years.
She lost big. Thanks to you.
Look at this shit.
Hi, Clay.
Look at that shit, guys.
She's gonna have a baby.
Well, there you go.
Try to suck it in.
No, you can't suck it in. Try to suck it.
I can't.
Where's it gonna go? In the back?
I don't know.
That's funny.
Bruce Wayne is so jealous.
Her name was Terry Strange.
Terry is a ninja.
She's very strange.
Terry, it's MLK Day. No one's working today.
Yeah.
Not even you.
I could if I
chill.
wanted to.
It's a chill day.
I could go out there and do a little bit of
I actually
driving.
don't get off for MLK Day, but it's too cold to like pour concrete, so there's no work.
It's winter. I mean, it's time to chill out a bit.
Yeah.
You know.
Tim, are you doing a show tonight? What about Sandman? Are you doing a show tonight?
Not really. No. I think.
What?
Are
Right,
you
are you
pulling
doing
up
a
a
show
stream
tonight?
later, Daniel? Or
If I do, it can't
Yeah.
go on too late because I had to wake up pretty early tomorrow. Well, actually, it depends on if it snows or not. I had to see if there's a cancellation.
okay.
Yeah, I don't like to
Late
say what I
night
do
live
for.
stream on Burning Bushes with the Auto Bros.
So do we have any like fairly experienced cooks in here?
I
Know
am.
how to cook?
Hmm.
Okay. So I was telling everybody before no, Zell, I think you were here when I came in. I discovered that this simple recipe for these spinach wraps, and I was gonna ask, like, if the egg is what makes them bind to where you can make them into wraps, does that mean I could mix in like broccoli and other veggies too?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Terry's thinking about going live tonight.
I don't have her channel. What's her channel name?
What kind of wraps are you using? Like,
It's just called Terry Strange.
Terry.
Say that again.
what kind of
David?
wraps are they? Like spring rolls, or are they more like
Just wraps for in general, because I don't like none of the stores around me sell any veggie wraps. It's all flour tortillas. So
Yeah.
like instead of traveling like 20-30 minutes away, I figured I'd just make them myself if they're easy. And I found this really simple recipe, and they use spinach, eggs, and salt, and they pop it in a blender and then cook it up like a pancake in the frying pan. They have wraps. So I was like, well, if the egg is what's binding it, does that mean I could add extra vegetables like broccoli?
Oh, 100%. Yep.
Sweet. That's awesome. Very cool.
But now, what are you wrapping it in? Because that sounds like an omelet.
Well, I'm gonna be I'm actually making a big thing of cracked chicken. It's that cream cheese chicken with the spices and stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
For sure. Very nice.
Wrap it in the veggie wraps, and that's my dinner.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, very nice. There you go.
Are you gonna have a veggie tail?
No.
Maybe you should do a cooking stream, Tim.
Yeah.
People like that.
Yeah, it's true. People tune in for that. Do a mukbang.
And at the end, you take a bite into what you made and you just look into the camera just for a split second and go,
Yeah, you can be like Uncle Roger, but Uncle Tim.
So, wow. So,
Yeah,
Can I get an amen?
I'm excited.
Amen.
Tim.
Yeah.
Did you ever take communion when you went to church?
I haven't done I haven't done communion in a long time. The last time I did communion was like 4 years ago, and I actually did it in my apartment. I didn't even go to church for that one, so that was the last time that I did it.
Oh, you're trying to be like Josh.
Yeah, really.
Oh, you ever taken it at church?
No, not that I can remember, actually. Surprisingly enough, in the Baptist church I'm going to, I mean, they're really solid, and even they haven't done it in a while. So, yeah, I've not taken communion in a long time, actually.
Is that something you could recommend to your pastor, or ask when it's coming up?
I think I will. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's like, yeah, I do feel like we should be honoring that.
From my experience, Protestants go from all over, from once a year to bi-yearly to quarterly. Some will even get down to monthly. Those are more on the Orthodox side, but it's when they get to weekly that they start to get worried about rituals.
Right.
But I've even heard quarterly, every 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just haven't been going enough. Maybe they have done it, and I just haven't been there for some of it.
Oh, imagine you missed the communion week, Tim.
Yeah. I'm not the greatest in my church attendance. But that's just it. Huh?
Why? I remember when I was a kid, they made it where you get a prize. You can't go to church all the time.
Like
so nice.
A prize?
Get a little trophy.
Yeah, we'll supper like a
You have good attendance.
Did you ever get that prize, Gangster?
I don't know. It's been. I don't
The prize is in heaven, boys. Go to church often. Go to the Lord, the courts of the Lord.
Like saying,
Better one day in the courts of the Lord than 1,000 elsewhere.
Amen.
Yeah, I take a
Like
pretty
Sandman.
liberal approach when it comes to church, but it's also the other issue is just I can't really join the church that I'm going to now because I do probably plan on moving out of here in the next year or two. So it's like I don't want to because
Why?
it's just this area is not really, it's a little too rural for me. Things are a little too spread out. So,
Well, thanks to Sandman.
Where are you gonna move to?
It's Sandman's fault.
All right.
New York.
But
I'll probably like move just a town over. I won't be far. It's just it would be a little out of the way to drive back up here to go to the same church I go to now. So I've already been talking to the pastor. He knows, and he already has a few churches he would recommend to me once I get down to where I'm going because they've sent out a bunch of pastors from their church over the years down in those areas.
But are you looking for someone, Tim?
Oh, look.
What's up?
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
A companion?
Of course.
Okay.
He wants to know if you marry him. I mean,
Well,
I'm
we got.
joking.
Let
I'm
me
just
see.
joking.
We got one.
I mean, Sandman, I'm
two-
flattered, but yeah, that's a whole nother bag of worms we got to unpack.
No, I'm saying we have three
I'm just joking.
three in the room who want to meet good Christian girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
A good Christian woman, actually, not a
Yeah.
girl. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Woman. And so would you go through through the church, how would you do it, Tim?
I mean, any avenue. I think, whether it's meeting somebody through church or like, even a Christian dating site, even though I would tell everybody to exercise caution on those because there's a lot of weird scammers on there too. But like, really, any avenue I'd be open to, really.
Okay. But are there any groups that you get together with that you might see something, or is there like,
What do you mean?
like, for example, like when we go to church is like a whole bunch of people, like, you got married people, single people, you have, and you see them all the time, right? Like, do you have the same thing? Like when you go and you preach, and do you have
no.
like...
Yeah, well, no, that's the other issue is that's another big reason why I haven't just joined the church that I go to now is that it's actually like really, really small. They don't have a lot of members because it's this is a small town, low population type stuff. So like everybody there is already married or there's just nobody available. So.
Okay. Yeah, that could be rough when you're in a small town or,
Yeah.
Hey, Latina, are you going to say hi to me?
Latina?
Yeah, Latina and Cali. She's in the chat right now.
Hola, Latina.
I know there's apps. There's like, the app Upward. I don't know how solid it is, but I've heard that. And I know there's Christian Mingle, but I'm pretty sure Christian Mingle has gone completely downhill. It looks like there's just nobody using it anymore. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy to find someone that, who wants to have, or, like the same faith. And
it ain't easy being cheesy, but
yeah,
you do what you got to do. Go out into that world. Paying some good money to go on that singles retreat.
You're going to a singles retreat?
Heck yeah, I am. I'm going to see some Orthodox women.
What's it about?
What's that?
What kind of retreat is this? Like,
it's an Orthodox singles retreat. So it has more women than men, actually.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's gonna be some speed dating and all that.
Wow. So like, what happens if like you notice, we all have a sense, right? So like, what if you sense like there's like 3-4 that are like, oh, legally for you?
Say that again. You kind of went under the cloud.
I said, so imagine like you talk to, I don't know how many people, and then at some point you notice like there's like 3-4 women that are, you can use the eye. And
Your mic is really muffled right now.
It's like Charlie Brown's teacher.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, praise God, praise God, praise God. I finally got that Grinch of a boss of mine to come off of some of his shekels and give me some PTO.
Oh. Oh no, you scared the sandwich.
He's gonna come back so his mic is better, I think. Hello, Latina and Callie. Thank you for saying hi to me.
Oh.
Puts a little smirk on my face.
Yeah, where did Den go?
So yeah, so Daniel, when you go to this retreat, that's a zero fail mission, you know.
Well,
Did you?
it would be pretty sad if I walked away without having made any connections and having any like numbers to follow up with, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
Did you
Oh, I
get?
love the confidence,
Yeah,
bro.
look at me.
I love the confidence.
Did you hear my good news, Zealot?
No.
So my boss finally like thawed out his heart and decided to come off with some of his ducats and give me some of my PTO.
Amen, brother. Praise God.
Oh.
Who's banging over there? Who's banging?
I think that would be
Oh, that's why I'm pounding some chicken.
Oh.
He pounds the chicken.
Okay.
But what do you think of that? Now that your boss don't have to worry about you going psycho on him. So.
Yeah, that's good news for Dustin's boss.
Oh, what?
I wasn't gonna go
It's like-
psycho on him. I was gonna send him to. I was
You
gonna
say
put him in front of
no.
a judge. I was gonna put him in front of a judge. I wasn't gonna go psycho on him. I was going to do that. I got these statutes all lined up. I've got like copies of similar affidavits. I'm like, I was filing complaints with LNI. I was about ready to start firing some cannonballs in their direction.
Oh. I
Couldn't
thought
you
you
just
said.
like?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say, can't you just find a different job?
Yeah.
I can, but not one that's gonna pay me in between now and when they're gonna come and repossess my car. Because I had to have an emergency repair. The alternator, or not the alternator, the distributor cap blew.
You drive a car?
I drive 2 cars.
You drive 2 cars?
Wow.
Yeah, I have 2 vehicles.
Are you like? Are you safe on the road?
What is that in reference to, Daniel? I have
Well, do you get,
an
like-
immaculate driving record.
You don't have like road rage or anything?
What would give you that impression?
Because you said if you had any amount of power, you would use it to kill people like as soon as possible. So it makes me think
I
like,
meant
you got behind a
like
vehicle.
governmental power. Like that's not the same thing. You're crossing boundaries. No, I'm very responsible in my day-to-day life. I have a regular job and people that depend on me. I'm just honest about who I am if I was ever to be in a position where absolute power can corrupt me.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All right.
But
Now, Latina in Cali, you missed a good one. We were watching the Trump inauguration, and because of our Catholic and Orthodox prayers combined, and Gangster Ghost's all 3 prayers, we were able to keep him safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a joke, by the way. God kept him safe. But it was really great when he credited God for saving his life.
Oh, that's good. Mr. Logo, moron in the comments. What are you thinking,
Yeah,
Mr.
and
Logo?
Mr. Logo was being a crazy rascal.
I mean, Mr. Logo, moron, who could have seen that coming?
Only when you actually see him, then you can see him coming. But Dustin,
Yes.
when you finally become president of Canada, would you make everyone kneel before the great Dustin?
No, I'm not really interested in having people kneel. Maybe bend over, right? That's a possibility, but not
Over.
kneel.
Okay. Bend over.
Yeah, like before they're beheaded, that
Okay.
kind of thing. If I was, because it's not like I would be able to do it like I would if I was in America. Like I don't think I could march people in rows and have them shot down. But I bet you I could have a few people beheaded. There's enough French people up there where they probably remember the French Revolution.
Oh, like Dan when he was part of it, right, Dan? See?
That's right, gangster.
Oh, Dan.
That's right.
But yeah, that's so awesome. He's finally president again. Now they can ban him all. Right, Dan?
Ban them all.
Ban.
Tina says Americans need prayers to help a gal into committed love. Again, and stay away from lust.
What's up, gangster?
Oh, I could do a prayer for you.
But what if they made you? Oh, no! In Fortnite, they have a King Kong Godzilla thing.
I did not know that.
Oh,
that's interesting. What are they like fighting in the background or something? Like what?
I get you to fight them, and you can even become.
Oh, you fight Godzilla? There's no way you could fight Godzilla, right?
Yeah.
Not even. I don't even think King Kong can take down Godzilla.
You could become them.
Oh, I see.
And then that's what you saw of that show. Was that crazy? That's awesome.
Me?
Yeah, so awesome. Yeah, it's crazy.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Gigi.
Oh, thank you. Do you think now he could ban them all? Especially Dustin. Send him back to
gotta ban them all.
Dustin, you said
what's up?
You're Norwegian?
No, I did not say I was Norwegian. I said I was Swedish.
Oh. What if you're related to Miss Outcast?
It's possible. It's possible. I mean, look, if you're thinking about it, like the Vikings, they didn't have like great numbers of people. They had like a decent sized civilization, right? So anybody who has a direct lineage back there is more than likely related to anybody else who has a direct lineage back there.
Hey, gangster, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was up with Mr. Logo saying that we like Putin so much?
I don't know. He's projecting.
He's just trying to say that because we support Trump, that we support Putin by extension.
Oh, by proxy, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Trump actually teamed up with him before because he had to deal with all the people he works with.
Well, see, there was a lot of Russian American operations that took out a lot of Al Qaeda.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely did a couple of times. They
I
share
can't believe
intel.
it's Inauguration Day and Latin A's not up here talking about America and Gavin the Gruesome and Trump.
And who's this Colonel Sanders?
You know who Colonel Sanders is.
It might be Sandman.
Colonel Sandman, more like it.
Did you guys hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders. Come in.
Carnal
Do you have the
Sandman.
carnal mic?
The Carnal Sandman. Yes,
So
sir.
what was your question before your mic started getting all weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that? That was weird.
That you're in love with Tim?
It's about the singles
Tim. I was
retreat.
asking Tim about where'd he go? He left?
Nah, he left.
It had
You were asking me something about the singles retreat.
Oh yeah. So how does this work out? Like, so is it like speed dating? Like you just talk to each other, or you move from table to table, or did they give you like a layout of how this is going to go down?
All I see is like the itinerary, and I see that there's like time blocked out for speed dating. But yeah, I don't know until I'm there really how it's all going to go down. But I have trust. I have trust that I believe Mother Mary's got someone picked out for me already.
Really? Like, how do you? But do you know who it might be?
No, I don't.
We all have an inkling, Sandman, but yes.
Do you have a preference, like blondes, brunettes, taller, your height, shorter?
So you're asking like for my type?
Yeah. Like what type? Like what do you like in terms of?
I've dated lots of different kinds of women before, of different races and ethnicities, and I probably will marry a white woman.
Okay.
But that maybe not. I don't know. It's up to God. Who it will be.
But they're all Orthodox, there, right?
Oh yeah, they're all Orthodox, and that's what I want. I would like, someone who puts Christ first.
Yeah, for sure. You want that woman who says, "Come on, Daniel, wake up."
Now now ask me, Sandman.
Wake up! It's Sunday, and you're like, "Well, oh yeah, okay."
I didn't do my Vespers last night. Shoot.
Yeah, how dare you? And for that, you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Oh, she'll be impressed with my prayer rule. Like, all right, you're good.
Yeah, I don't doubt that for a minute. But what were you saying, Zella?
No, I was joking. I was saying, ask me about my preference for women.
Are you also going to a Catholic retreat, or?
No, not yet. But I'm looking for a nice bookworm kind of woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dustin.
Date you a librarian. I am not a bookworm. Nor am I.
Yeah, I've always did like the kind of attractive Barbie cheerleader girls, but I think my wife would be a nice bookworm, nice humble bookworm woman.
Oh, I
Let
thought
me guess. Go ahead, Gangster.
If Dustin
Yes.
he should he marries a lady like her. It could be like Joker and Harley Quinn.
Imagine.
Okay, so I'm imagining Zealot's future wife to be. So long, dark hair. She wears glasses, but they're kind of nice.
That's projection.
I like it. I like it so
You
far.
like it so far?
Tell me more. No, just kidding.
It gives you that look, like, between the glasses and.
Hey, the Bible says that if you commit adultery, let's not go there.
Who's committing
Sandman,
adultery?
shame on you, sir.
No, but I'm telling him, he I know the look. I think I know what he means, like when he says a bookworm.
This carnal Sandman over here, the sandwich.
The sandwich.
The sandwich.
But,
Carnal Sandman.
I understand what he wants. I think I know what he wants.
I think that's irrelevant. I think that you are trying to poison the man's mind.
You're part of the Illuminati.
So what does she
I'm not
have?
going there.
Does she have long hair? Does she have short hair? How do you imagine?
Oh, I like long hair women.
You like? Yeah, there's a lot of guys who actually like short hair.
I can't. I don't really like shorter than shoulder length.
Bounce, chicky, wow.
Yeah, I like long hair too.
No bob cuts for my wife.
Yeah, I remember dating this girl, and I told her flat out. I said, "If you ever cut your hair, it's over. It's like we're done." She's like, "Really? Because of my hair?" I said, yeah.
You know, it's interesting for some women, a good amount of them. You can like men, you get like the same man roughly every day. We change our outfits, but you know, women, they can look like different people 5 days a week, depending on how they put their hair, how they put their makeup, it's quite interesting.
I said, well, if I met someone with long, beautiful hair, all right, and you come one day and you got like this French bob going on, is that who? I mean, this is who I liked when I met you. And so, like, you know, shoot me if I like somebody with long hair. So I tell the girl, I said, so listen, if you do cut your hair, but then you notice me staring at other girls with long, beautiful hair, don't look at me and say, like, what are you doing? Hey, listen, you know, I told you, I like long hair.
I'm putting Jesus first.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do I want in a girl? I want silence and obedience. I want discipline and concentration.
Harley Quinn. Yeah, if he had a girlfriend, she'd be like Harley Quinn. It'd be Joker and Harley Quinn.
Explain, Dustin.
Right?
So, I want silence and obedience when I'm making decisions. Right? I want son of a bitch.
So no.
I forgot how it. No, that's not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right.
Well, silence and obedience does sound pretty strict.
Silent? No, it's because you threw me off when you said silence. Like, shut up, don't talk.
That's not the same thing.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. Like, explain. Like,
well, you could vigilance and concentration. Okay, so silence and obedience when I'm making decisions, vigilance and concentration when protecting the home and the nest egg. Right? That doesn't mean that she can't have an opinion or talk to me about it, but she has to defer to my authority, like as the head of the household.
Nice. Good man.
You sound like a Catholic.
Yeah, I like Dustin's mind process. I'm going to send you over some KFC just for saying that.
Carnal standards.
All right. That's cool. Zealot, we know what he likes. We know what Daniel likes. AJ.
Yeah.
What do you like?
Are you married, AJ?
No.
Do you hope to be if it's God's will, or are you looking into a vocation in the church?
I still haven't decided yet. Like I said, I'm just letting God take the control.
Mm-hmm.
Amen. We might
Jesus, take control. I don't want to make decisions. I'm gonna run from that.
Take control.
That's hilarious.
So, Daniel, I think it's going to be a very successful. I have a feeling it's going to be a very successful. What is it? A weekend or something? Or
yeah, just a weekend.
That's going to be nice.
Yeah, and I can't. I'm not going to call off for Thursday, so I'm going to go in a day later. So I'm going to miss out on just like the evening stuff, but I'm going to be there for liturgy. Well, not liturgy, but they have a service on Friday that I'll go to at like 9.
Oh, is this like in the same place? Like?
Oh yeah, it's an Orthodox retreat, so it's out there in the boonies, and it's like, you know, like there's going to be services and all that. Yeah, it's organized by Ancient Faith. Have you ever heard of them?
Ancient Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who they are.
It's Ancient Faith Singles Retreat. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think. But listen, you got to go with the hat.
Oh yeah, I should.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Hey,
Callie. Hello.
It's Latin, Callie.
Yeah.
Hola.
Oh. What if you and Dan get married?
No, I'm too good for her, she said.
Who said who's too good for who?
Yeah, I don't know. Why not?
I think Latin.
Let any person here object to these nuptials.
I just wanted to say that I think this man who's asking you your type is trying to help you manifest your woman. He's casting spells on you. And
I'm not the
Sandman,
only
what did I
one!
tell you about
I'm
that?
not the only
Sandman
one!
cut it out.
I'm not the only one! Oh my god!
I should have known. Sandman was the wizard this whole time.
Dude, I tried telling people. No one listened to me.
Hold on. Let's hear her out. What is she? Let's hear what's on her mind.
I think that if you're going to manifest a woman, you need to tell God to just give you a woman who will be a good, good partner and have committed love, and to bless your life with health and prosperity, like whatever, but to think of a woman who wears glasses, like what in the heck is wrong with the woman with better than 20/20 vision? Like the last time I went to the eye doctor, the doctor said, "Oh, you have better than
I've been
20/20
told that
vision,"
too, Latin.
because I was able. So the way that they have like the tiniest little letters on the bottom, like those were so easy for me to see. It was not even funny. I'm like, oh, all y'all are blind. Nobody else can see this stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. They have
Well, if
fucking
you can see
eyes.
so well, Latin, how come you can't see that we were meant to be together?
Are you sure you're Catholic?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'm just double checking.
The Zealotston, you are a good-looking young man, but I know nothing about you. I don't even know how old you are.
Well, it's my birthday's coming up, so you're gonna find out.
I think she's more interested in what you do for a living. I'll be honest.
Most women.
Listen to me. You think that? You know what? Of course.
Yeah, I see for two, baby. I'm batting 1,000.
Look, it would be stupid of me to not care if a man has a steady work history and a decent credit report, because
she's doing background checks on you, Zealot.
I need at least a 750.
I'm not the only one.
She's they added another 6 on the end of the 666 package.
Look, I'm just saying that I know that people in my family and my my older peers, not my older peers, but I have friends who are my mom's age, and there was this one guy I was dating, and more than one person was like, well, he has a good steady work history, so give him a chance, that was I didn't want to date him, but he was a really nice guy, and my friend encouraged me to go on a date with him because he has a steady work history, because they don't want me dating losers. You know what I mean?
And did you?
But I don't think that
you notice how she swerved that question.
Those are American women though. See, but Mexican side of the family, it's different, because what?
You straight swerved that question.
My Mexican side of the family, a lot of the Mexican people in my mom's town that I might have dated was my cousin's friend, and that they know that they're good people, and it wasn't about their credit history or their work history. It was about whether they were going to be a good person and love you. You know what I mean? So
my vagary meter is pegged out. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Interesting choice of words.
So
because
I
in my
don't
mom's
understand what you're
my
saying.
mom's town, in my mom's town, we're not thinking about credit report. and steady work history, just if
Right.
they're a hard worker
Yeah.
and willing to work.
What about, are you
And
attracted
their
to?
family and their family, of course you have to be attracted to them.
Oh, okay.
But
they're a
also
nice
you have to
person,
be
but you're not
careful.
attracted. What do you do?
No, also we have to be careful that we're not related in that town.
Oh, obviously. But I mean, if let's say you meet this really nice guy, like really nice guy, he's not really the type. You're not really attracted to them that way, but there's a little something about them. Would you go ahead with it?
Like, okay, I
I'm
dated
so
a
sick
guy
and
who had
tired of what
listen
is
to
going
me.
on
Hold
here.
on, you guys. Sorry. I dated a guy who had scoliosis, okay? And I loved his mind. So yeah, that can make there's personality traits and their work ethic, and he was very organized and a you know, he didn't cuss, and he loves his parents and all that. That those were good things, yeah.
We're going off the rails on the GG train, yeah.
Gavin the Gruesome Newsome, have you ever strung a guy along?
I'm not that kind of person. Why would I do that? I believe in God and Jesus, and I always have believed that I'm being watched, and I want to do good in the eyes of my Heavenly Father.
Nice.
Like, have I ever lost it? Of course. I'm a woman.
Okay, so what I understand is that you don't really look at the being attracted to the person too much as let's say their heart and how they treat you.
I think there are guys who are like quote unquote nerdy that are hot, because I think like I already talked to Terry Strange about this, and she thinks that I'm a sapiosexual, which means that like I can look at somebody like that the world might view as like super attractive, like Brad Pitt or Jean-Claude Van Damme, and if I like find out something about them that makes them a bad person, I won't be attracted to them anymore. Like I have to think that they're like a good person and that they're intelligent and stuff like that.
Okay.
If I find out that they're like, you know, like doing crazy stuff like Hunter Biden, I'm gonna be like, ooh, you're a creep.
Can I ask a question right now? Are you manifesting a man? Is that what's going on right now?
No.
Are
no,
you
I'm just
sure?
I'm just going along with this interrogation.
Well, I don't believe that you will just go out with a guy because he's a nice guy. I mean that's what you say. I don't personally believe that.
You don't believe I've ever gone out with a guy just because he's a nice guy? No, I have to know a little bit about them. I've never been on a random date with a random person.
No, I'm just
So
saying.
wait. Is that an arbitrary amount? Like a little bit? What are we talking about? Like a trunk size? Like a truck trailer? What are we talking about here?
Daniel, don't leave.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're being subjective and vague.
So
I'm talking size.
How many, Dustin? How many women you see on the daily? Right? Just out of
lots.
The
I see quite a few actually.
And how many of those in one day do you actually look at and say,
I don't.
You don't see any? Like not one?
No, I don't. I just don't.
Okay. Imagine not one out of how many. But what if I told you that more than half of them were really nice women?
What does that mean?
Yeah, they would take care of you and cook for you. Why don't you just go for the girl that you don't even have eyes for? Why don't you just go for one of those? And
it's called making friends. Learn how to make friends with females, and then find out where they hang out first, so that like if they're at church, you get to know them a little bit first, enough to at least ask them to hang out.
No. What I'm trying to say, Latina, is I date girls that I'm attracted to, meaning I have, yes, attraction physically and attraction mentally. And so that's how I function. I don't know how you function. I know women function a little bit more on the emotional side. Men don't function the same way. So, but now when we're talking about spirituality, meeting a girl who believes in God and wants to have a spiritual life, okay, that's one.
Why aren't so you're saying you date still? You still date women?
Right now, I don't. No, not anymore.
Okay, because you're married,
No,
right?
I'm single.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying Americans need to fall in committed love again and get married, fall in love with the church, fall in love with God, fall in love with Jesus,
Yeah.
and get married, and then have love. Then they'll have the love, and then the marriage, and then the baby
Yeah.
carriage.
But with someone that you find interesting and
So first you get the job, see? Then you get the house, see? Then you get the boat, see? Then you get the car, see? Then
Daniel,
you
what
get
do
the
you
woman, see?
Look,
Then you
you
lose the
don't have
job, see? Then you lose the house, see? Then you lose the
stop,
boat, see?
look, stop it.
Daniel?
And the
No,
last thing to
he's
go
right.
every
He's
time is
right.
the car.
Daniel?
It's true because I live in California, okay, and recently
Hold on, Dustin. Hold
in
on.
the
Hold on.
valley, over 600 people have lost their jobs and are at risk of becoming homeless because I'm sure some of those people have mortgages, and so like they closed down 3 warehouses, and there's like a whole bunch of like there's another larger company that closed down halfway, like they like let go like more than half of their employees, and a lot of people lost their jobs back there in like I think in like 2008 when that happened. The company also let go of a lot of employees, which is very, very weird and suspicious, right?
Right.
And
What do you
No,
think,
it's not
Daniel?
really weird or suspicious. It's
and
just
no, it's not
common.
suspicious. Now we know
It's
what's
just common
now we know what's
business
going on.
practice.
No, it's called part of the New World Order. And with Gavin Newsom, he's putting on these regulations on companies that are not realistic for these companies to accomplish. And there's another company that is in Lemoore, California, that's going to be closing sometime in the near
Are you
future.
serious, Sandman?
It's a milk producer. They're going to be closing soon. And when I saw this, the people from the town being on the news, they said that's one of their best sources of income for a lot of people from that town. And so it's like they're planning on making us lose our homes and our livelihoods, in my opinion, because they've already admitted, like I think it was Tyson, I forget what city or country, I mean what state it was in, but Tyson already admitted, and I've heard these people on the radio talking about how they have had to train these people who are foreigners for these jobs, and then that they're going to be let go because they're giving all the jobs to like these foreigners.
Okay, but where are you trying to get with this story? That
I'm saying that the guy was right. He was saying you lose your house, you lose this, you lose that. Okay, yeah, that is happening. That is going to happen.
She agreed with me. That's all I care about.
And so, like, if you were in a really devoted relationship, would that change anything in your relationship? That now there's no money and you're both broke on the street, but you love each other.
You're not going to be on the street.
I know.
If you have
I'm just
family.
exaggerating here, but
But a lot of people can end up on the streets if they don't have any friends, families, or church members that are willing to help out.
yes, I know. I was just exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
That is the importance of family.
I'm talking about your relationship, not family.
And church.
You as a
and that's why people need to fall in love.
right. Are you with somebody
the
right now,
Lord.
Latina?
And when people fall in love with people need to fall in love with the Lord again, and then everything else falls in place. You know what I mean?
But are you with somebody right now?
Dude, I'm totally alone. Do you hear anybody in the background?
No, I don't mean. Okay, I mean, do you have anyone in your life right now? I should word it that way.
He wants to put a spell on you.
Do you have somebody in your life? Are you seeing somebody?
Are you there?
No, I think she left.
I was stuck on mute, and I'm going to plead the fifth. I don't like to give out too much of my personal information.
Sure, no problem. Daniel, are you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, you look a bit tired.
Oh, you're a tired little
Dude,
guy.
what are you on, Sandman? Are you on like heroin or something?
No, I just noticed that Daniel's looking at his clock constantly.
What is going on here?
Well,
It's
I
not
want to see
the
what you're
clock.
looking at constantly. I want to see if you look tired, because I think that's mean to say Daniel looks tired.
Oh, yeah. Well, yesterday on his stream, I was passing out on the chair.
I'm looking at my TV because I have
I
the
mean,
news on. So I
Daniel,
just
Oh, okay.
Daniel, I think you look great all the time.
thank
Okay,
you.
Oh,
so the man who's talking right now, what's his name? The one saying you look tired,
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders. Do you ever cam up so we can criticize the way you look?
No, I don't. Like you said, you're trying to keep your identity and your information private. So I do the same. Is that okay?
oh, this what Sam.
I just think it was mean that you were criticizing him the way he looks.
Daniel knows I'm not criticizing him.
Well,
Say,
is that what Dustin looks like?
No.
Mostly.
Wow.
That's not Dustin.
And Daniel, I think that you're correct. You should find a nice, similar looking woman to you, but try to get one that doesn't wear glasses, so your children don't need prescriptions. And she should. I hope that people make more white babies great again.
Rock on.
I am so confused right now. There was so many microaggressions. I don't know how to deal with it all. I'm triggered.
All I know is Daniel's gonna. I have a feeling Daniel will meet someone. I do.
Yeah.
Why? I'll tell you
What if
why.
he meets-
Because Daniel
What?
is a nice guy. He's a nicer guy than I am. Like if a woman met me and met Daniel, they would say, I think I would go with Daniel.
But you get all the ladies.
I don't know.
No, I said
Andre-
the nice girl is gonna pick Daniel. The bad girl is gonna pick me. See what I mean? And nobody wants a bad girl. When it
Women
comes to
have
choice,
two types of
everybody wants
men.
a good girl.
The kind of men they
Daniel-
will marry and the type of men that they will sleep with. That is a fact.
Yeah.
Okay? And
Preach.
men only have one kind of a woman that they're attracted to.
But
The one
Daniel-
that's in their immediate vicinity.
But Daniel
Sometimes
is-
two.
Again, this is not a party he's going to. Remember, he's going to a retreat, which is a serious thing. This is not let's go meet and hang out and have and go to a rave. This is a serious thing, and so
Yeah, everyone knows what we're looking for. We're looking for someone to marry. Yeah.
exactly.
I
And
mean,
so-
I hope that's the case, but just please sign a prenup.
well, that's a whole conversation.
Everybody.
Do we sign prenups or not?
But everybody, guess who's here?
Who?
The great Burger Pie.
It's
Burger Pie. I bet Brother Pike has a prenup.
Yeah.
Pikey man.
You ain't met these George girls.
He needs. Yeah, he
Hey,
needs
Pike,
24
let me
more
ask you
kids.
something.
Yes, sir.
When you met your wife, was she like wow? Was she a wow to you when you met her?
Well, sort of, and I'll tell you why. I mean, for one, she's beautiful. I guess is that what you're asking?
Well, to you, was she beautiful? Like she's like wow?
Very much so, but there was more
Okay.
to it than that. I was raised up as like a secular hoodlum, and she was raised up in a strict.
Uh-oh.
I blew up his spot about the prenup, and the old lady hit him over the back of the head with a rolling pin.
Missing Mod, what are you referring to in the chat to not laugh at what you said? Is it that you had a sighting? Like, what was it? Like a drone or UFO sighting? Or I'm interested in what Missing Mod saying in the chat there. She said, I just had a sighting. No one will believe this. It says, and then she says, Daniel, don't you dare laugh at what I said. So I'm not sure what she's referring to.
Well, can I show you something? This
But I
is
wouldn't laugh
the
at
new
that.
video of Aiden.
I'm gonna go like
What do you say,
and go
Dustin?
watch and like that the second I can.
Don't leave us, Dustin.
I didn't leave.
Okay, good. What do you think of
That's
this?
funny.
Dude.
What, Aiden? What, Dustin?
I'm just like
What's wrong, Dustin?
I'm kind of elated right now because I'm gonna get my PTO.
Your PST?
My PTO, not my PTSD.
Paid. Is that paid time
What
off?
is that?
Yeah. Paid time off. It's usually like sick time, vacation time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I fought, but I'm actually gonna get paid.
Oh.
Nice.
So you're getting your PMS?
It's a kind of a PMS.
I guess I walked into that one. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. You're
It's
a funny
okay.
little guy, Dustin.
Well,
Huh?
if you get it for you, you know.
Well, I had to resort to some dirty stuff to do. Like I had to write them a letter, and I threatened them with civil action, and it was a little bit of a battle. But I still have a job, and they're paying me my PTO.
Nice.
Why do you need PTO though?
Huh?
What do you need the PTO for?
'Cause I went and visited my grandpa who is dying of dementia.
That's sad.
Oh, okay, yeah. You should have that time off.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna last much longer, and I need to spend as much because as soon as he goes, like all other couples throughout history, once the spouse goes, usually the other one goes. Like, and
Hey,
my
I'm back. Sorry, I got
grandma,
a phone call.
Okay.
my grandma's not getting any younger.
Oh, I hope she gets better for you, buddies.
Enjoy that quality time.
Burger
What's
pie.
yours like that?
Oh,
I
Brother
have
Pike,
returned.
I have a shirt that I think you'll approve of.
Okay.
Look at this bad boy.
Oh, look at that.
I can't even see your screen.
That's beautiful. You look like you're ready to go to Scotland.
Y'all can see him?
I
you
can see.
can't see me?
I can't see
That's
anybody's
weird
screen.
because
That's
usually
crazy.
I can't see.
Stupid phone.
Yeah, I got a new shirt today.
You're gonna wear a t-shirt underneath it and have it unbuttoned, right? Open.
No, I typically just wear them like a shirt.
Oh. Well, like in California, the cool guys have like a t-shirt and it's unbuttoned.
I used to do that
With
in like
layers.
high school and college.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
like
do
the
it again. Yeah, do it again. It's a good look.
It's too cold around here for that. Right now, anyway.
Daniel's like, I'm freezing, man. I'm
Yeah.
closing this
Well,
thing
I
up.
mean, since it's cold, you'd need that extra layer anyways.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But notice what you said.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing.
What'd you say, Logan?
Cool. Everybody likes the cool thing.
What do you think of that video I made of Aiden?
It was funny.
It's up to
Sandman,
100. Oh, go ahead.
who were you talking to just now?
Latina.
Okay.
Look, for one thing, I don't date online. I don't know why everybody like wants to date random people from the internet. Okay, you guys? I think it's better you meet people in person in real life.
Tina, I have a question.
Like if you have an aunt or uncle in like Ireland, go visit that aunt and uncle in Ireland. Take advantage of the free room and board.
Yeah, I agree.
Latina, I have a question. Do you agree with Dustin that Sandman's a cross-dressing Satanist?
Can you
Gigi,
repeat that? I don't know
okay,
if I
Gigi,
understood
I
you.
may have been mistaken about the cross dressing. I still have no physical evidence of that yet.
I don't know what the cross. I didn't understand the question.
Do you think Sandman's a cross-dressing Satanist, just like what
Oh
Dustin
no,
believes?
I don't have enough
thinks?
information to make that kind of guess.
Well,
We
I
think
think
that's
we gotta
Sandman.
hook up Latina with somebody nice.
You
Definitely
don't have
someone
to
on
hook me up with
somebody on
anything.
YouTube for
No,
sure.
I don't need help with anything. Thank you, Jesus.
I
Thank you,
don't
God.
think I look. I'll tell you, if Latina and I were ever locked up in a room or even in the same area,
Say that again.
Yeah, you broke up
so
there, Dustin.
yeah, I'm gonna avoid that.
Okay.
I said if Latina and I were ever in the same vicinity, I assume I would wind up with scratch marks on my face. I'm going to avoid that whole scenario.
Oh.
Why would she
Yeah.
scratch you in the face?
Yeah,
I've
Latina.
never
Why would you
committed
scratch
violence
us
to
in
anybody like
Because
that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have big nails? Do you
I
go to
I
nail?
I don't
I
even.
warn you,
I
I
don't
have
even have
Tourette's, and
nails.
I will say things. I will say things that are offensive.
Okay, then I think that I would have to say that you use your Tourette's as an excuse to let Satan and his demons control you, and then that I would have to
See,
file charges against you for sure to get your ass fired, because I don't deserve to be, sexually harassed or abused at work either.
Well, who said anything about sexual?
So if somebody compliments you, Latina, like, "Oh, you look beautiful," you find that like harassment?
I didn't say anything about that. I don't know why
No, I'm
he's
asking you a
assuming I would
question.
scratch him on the
If somebody meets you, or I don't know, let's say you're at a store and you go up to the cash and it's some guy and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to, no disrespect, but wow, you're gorgeous." Like, would you find that offensive?
Yeah, I think it's weird. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's say the same thing in a club. Would you find it offensive?
I'm sorry, you're asking me like weird stuff. Like I don't go to clubs, so I
okay.
wouldn't be hanging around with those
Grocery
kind
store.
of people.
The grocery store. Why are you doing this to yourself, Sandwich? I don't understand.
I'm Colonel Sanders now, Dustin.
Yeah, carnal sandwich.
Colonel, it's true. They do have a
Yeah,
sandwich.
is it original recipe or extra crispy?
So now you understand, Latina, okay? Where you say, "Why are you asking me?" It's a very simple question. Like, okay, let me change it up a bit. Someone compliments you on something. "Wow, you have beautiful eyes," or "You have lovely hair." You find that offensive?
We're going with extra crispy today.
We got extra crispy for you, Dustin.
Look,
I
I'm
don't
not
want
gonna
your extra
answer any of
crispy,
your questions.
especially if it's chicken. I'm not down with the choking of the chicken. I'm sorry. That's not my ritual, okay?
Let's see what
Mr.
you-
Sandwich.
I think
Chicken
just
sandwich
that
with the
the government needs to get out of the marriages and let the church be the lead in marriage again.
Okay, so
And
do you like compliments or you
so
don't? As a woman,
look, I'm the kind of girl that likes to hide in the corner and don't want no one like seeing me, okay? I want to watch all these other weirdos doing their things.
oh, okay, but you want to meet a nice man, but the nice man will
Look,
compliment
what
you
I
at some
want
point.
is for the government to get out of our
Government. Who's talking
business.
about the
I want
government?
the
I'm talking about
government to
you.
stop talking, stop putting restrictions on companies in California. I want Gavin Newsom to be held accountable for the blood on his hands. I want Mayor Bass to be held accountable for the blood on her hands. I want America to be great again. And I
Is
want
that our
deportations to take part ASAP. ASAP, as soon as possible. Please deport all these trash motherfuckers, okay?
Is that our topic of conversation right now? Politics?
That's what I'm saying earlier is I was just saying that I want Americans to fall in love again. So
I merely
I
asked you,
don't
do you
I don't
enjoy
know if
someone
there's a
giving you a
topic. I
compliment?
just like to talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Yeah, okay. All right. I hear you. Daniel,
Yeah.
if a woman compliments you, do you like that?
I mean, it's a little different now than it used to be. So before, I enjoyed it. But now, like, say, like I'm, I have different forms of employment. The one that I talk about because I know no trolls can get me this way is I do Lyft and Uber sometimes, and sometimes women will ask for like my number, and they'll compliment me and say that I look, handsome or whatever, like you're really cute, no offense,
Yeah.
and I it's a little bit strange for me now because like I don't have that same kind of mindset that I used to have, you know and also I try to really I try to be guarded against my ego getting too large.
Yeah, yeah. But you're taking it from a spiritual perspective, right? And so I can understand that.
Well, yeah, and I also take it from a spiritual perspective, so it's like, oh, I'm being tempted right now, like,
Exactly, exactly.
yeah, I'm being
But on
tempted
an
to
average,
live that kind of life again.
well, I mean, if you go to this retreat and you start talking to someone, let's say for the second time, and they tell you something like, I wanted to tell you this yesterday, but that hat you're wearing makes you so handsome. I just wanted you to know. Like, what are you going to say?
Well, I'd say thank you, of course, and I
There
always
you
say
go.
thank you.
Of course.
That's what you do.
Yeah. I mean, I even compliment you.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
a guy.
Yeah.
I mean, something, but today a lot of people are offensive, but they're offended by like someone giving you a compliment. It's the weirdest thing. Like, this doesn't happen in my generation, but today everyone's like, oh, why are you even talking to me? It's like, whoa, take it easy. Like, and then you're wondering why you're still single. Well, let me tell you, men used to do that. They used to go to women, compliment them.
It's true. It is a little bit of a different atmosphere now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've had women compliment me, send me flowers. Like, could you imagine getting flowers?
I can't imagine getting flowers. No, that's never happened to me.
Like a massive bouquet coming to my business at the time, and everyone's like, ooh, who's that sending you flowers? What's going on with you? And I'm like, I don't even know who these flowers are from.
Here, Gangster Ghost, I have an ultimate cringy, something cringy. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, but you should play this.
Okay.
I barely started seeing your comments, Machine Mod. I mean, if it depends on the compliment. If it's like weird, I'm not gonna like it, obviously. But I really don't appreciate when people like say to me. One of the things that used to make me angry was, "Are you playing the video so I can stop talking?"
Oh, you can still talk if you want.
Yeah, no, like I used to really get pissed off, and yeah, Christians can be angry too. Okay, I think anger is good. Anyways, when people used to say, "Oh, you have such beautiful teeth. Did you have braces or something?" And I just always thought it was weird that people would compliment me about my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Because no, I never had braces. Are you trying to say I look too poor to have ever had braces or something? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like that's just weird. I don't know. It always bothers me.
Did you have a quinceañera?
What?
Did you have a quinceañera? Am I pronouncing that right?
No. What? No. I told you.
You sure?
I've already told you I'm the kind of person that likes to be not seen. Okay, I don't want people looking at me and giving me attention. I like to just be left alone.
You're an introvert, right?
No, I like to talk to people when I want to talk to them.
Right, but if you're in a situation where it's kind of a situation where you cannot fully control, you feel a little like you want to step back, right?
I'm not sure you're using the term introverted properly.
I'm trying. I've mostly been coming out of my shell where I'm not like angry. I have to go to a wedding. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like I just don't like being forced to go to things I don't want to go to, like weddings or funerals and stuff like that.
I used to hate those too, but I've really learned to appreciate them since joining the church. But yeah, Gangster Ghost. This here is like a minute long, and it's Kid Rock just doing the most cringy flirting ever on live TV. It's pretty
So
crazy.
you want to go with me?
He looks
What
more like
about you? What are you
Snoop
doing?
Doggy Dogg.
Where you at?
Well, I'm standing on a rooftop in these very, very chilly conditions. I will be on air for 11 or I don't think I'll have anywhere near as fun a day as you have planned for yourself there. That sounds like you got the better deal here indeed.
I mean, I can't see you right now, so I don't know what you look like.
Well, I look like I'm ready to hit the slopes. I can tell you, I'm in full-on ski, hat, gloves, the whole thing, ready to rock, because you got to be wrapped up against the elements, don't you?
I love to go skiing. I love to go skiing. You sound sexy. You want to go with me?
Get into that right here. So we're doing no skiing today.
Kid
We've got a
Rock.
day of broadcasting to do.
That's
But Kid Rock, thank you so much for
smooth
joining us here on
son of a
BBC
bitch.
News. Enjoy your day.
That is not smooth, dude. That was cringy.
Dude, he can
Yeah,
be
they
as
look so
cringy as he wants. I bet you that man has like $700 hanging out of his zipper at all times.
Oh. He's a weirdo. Come on me, Dustin.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
Okay.
I can imagine you doing a voice for movie trailers. Sandman.
In a world where Catholics reign supreme, the Sandman is the man with half an eye.
Oh my gosh, Missing Mod. That's funny that the world has a million teeth issues. You know what? I think I remember seeing like a documentary or some sort of where they were saying like maybe it was like a TV show, like maybe like Dateline, where they said like, what's one of the first things you notice about a person? And they said that most people notice people's teeth the most, and that if someone has bad teeth, they are going to be like turned off and not like be as interested if they have bad teeth.
What is it with you and your teeth obsession?
I'm just commenting on Missing Mod's comment.
Well, no,
okay,
but
so
it's
stop.
interesting.
I'm not
It's interesting
I'm
that
not obsessed.
it's
I'm
interesting
not obsessed.
twice
You're making
now.
assumptions. Move on.
Not
Move
assumption.
on.
This
Move
is
on. Move
these
on.
are actual facts.
Move
I'm
on.
not going to.
Move on.
I'm not going
Move
to.
on.
It's
Missing
interesting.
Mod made a
It's
comment,
interesting.
and I
It's
made a comment
interesting
on
to
her
me
comment.
that you
I
have
made a
brought your
comment on
teeth
her
up
comment.
twice
I'm
now.
trying.
I don't care.
I'm trying
I don't care.
to
I don't care. Your
address
teeth
her
are an
comment.
interesting
I'm
point
not
of
talking.
your
I'm
teeth
not
are an
talking
interesting
about
point of
Do you
conversation.
like
teeth.
do you like running off women?
I'm not talking about my teeth.
Are
I'm
you
not
interested in
talking about
keeping
my
her
teeth.
around for some
She
reason?
said,
Yeah, because she's someone new to the stream. Like, probably Gangster Ghost appreciates having newer guests on and doesn't like them being bored away.
I mean, yeah, I was ready to like hang up the call and like just move on to my life in real life over here. I was just gonna forget you guys that even exist for a second. Because it's really annoying. You're making weird ass assumptions. It's
It
weird.
just sounds like you're confirming my theory.
That you're autistic?
That's possible.
Big Bad Mama's like, Dustin's flirting right now.
Dustin, what are you doing?
This is how he knows how to do it.
Is that how you do it, Dustin?
That's an interesting theory. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm pleading the fifth.
Okay.
I'm pleading the fifth. I will not answer questions until my attorney is present.
And I want to acknowledge Missing Mod. Thank you, Missing Mod. She says, "Hey, dustbin. She was responding to me. You friggin'
Who
nutcase.
cares? Who cares?
Anyways, I'd like to see Missing Mod come up.
Oh no! Why? What are
She's
you
come up.
doing?
She has. I thought I've seen her on your panel before, Gangster Ghost. She's been up on the panel before,
Yeah, she
right?
has. Yeah. Tons of time.
How come she doesn't come on now? Come on, Missing Mod.
Missing Mod, when are you going to come on to Burning Bushes? I've been on your stream.
Yeah. Daniel, I always hear people say you need to take medicine for that.
That I do?
There's some
Yeah, burning
ointments
bush.
that might help you with that burning bush.
Oh, yeah, the jokes about the channel name. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. You know, it helps. It helps with spreading the word.
Razor tooth crotch crickets.
But Daniel, can we call you BBC?
Yeah, absolutely. You can call me the BBC.
You're the true
No,
BBC.
don't do that. Why? Why would you do that? That's not good. Don't do that, Daniel, okay? Do not claim that moniker. Please, for the love of God, don't do that.
I'm the better BBC.
I can't. That's not okay. I can't help you.
Are you guys all subscribed to the Zealots Den? Because
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, support
Sandman
him. Help his channel grow. Like, share, and subscribe, you guys.
What?
Are you too, Sandman?
Yeah.
See?
I'm
just asking a question. What if I don't?
Well, you're going
Am I
to.
bad guy now?
You're going to, or Dustin's going to get you.
Oh. I'll do it right now. I'm already subscribed to this.
I know how to hit a target with a at-home model rocket kit.
I'm just joking about you saying that.
No,
What is
it's
the
simple.
at-home- what is that? What is that?
It's you just put together because they have these little C4 rocket engines, right? So you basically pack the tip with something explosive and do the arc geometry and math and hit your target.
Do you know how to make pipe bombs too?
Do I know how to? Pipe bombs are woefully underpowered. If
you know how
you don't
to
want to
make
make a pipe, I know how to make all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
I know how to make layered explosives that are 10 times as powerful. They're you don't want pipe bombs. They're not worth the yield.
Okay. Hey, how old are you, mate? I mean, are you in your 20s or 30s, if you don't mind me asking? You don't
I'm
have
in
to
my
answer.
30s.
You can plead the fifth. Okay. Are you single?
Yes. Why?
You could just say
You
yes.
realize I'm the guy you realize I'm the guy that just almost had you walking away, right?
Hey, so
Yeah, I know
were
all
you-
kinds
did you
of
have-
things about explosives. When I was a kid, that
that's
was one of
great.
my pastimes.
Awesome. Do you love the do you love the United States?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you love Trump?
Love Trump? No.
Okay. Do you hate Trump? Do you love Biden?
No. And no.
Okay. So were you at the January 6th in 2020?
I'm starting to wonder if I need an attorney present.
Yeah, I'll represent you.
God, Sandman, the day you represent me is the day I'm getting comfortable for life in prison.
Dustin, is it true what they're saying in the chat? Are you a homosexual?
Oh.
That's news to me.
Joyful and happy?
I haven't been happy for a long time.
I don't think Dustin is gay.
I
No.
didn't know. I saw it in the chat. And I was kind of wondering. I was like, oh, okay. So you're not gay. Gotcha.
I'm not gay.
This is very worrisome. I really am worried about Dustin. You're not happy. You
What?
know how to make explosives. You don't like any of our presidents.
Buddy, I'm not going to drive a Tesla into the Trump Tower and blow myself up. I promise you. That's not going to happen.
Hold on, because
It
I
might
don't
be a
believe that
Vespa.
guy. Hold on. I don't know if I believe that guy that drove the Tesla was alive when it was being driven, because that was an e-car, and Elon Musk makes cars that can drive by themselves. How do I know that car wasn't being remote control driven and that they body in there seemed like that he was alive when he drove it up to the building? Like, I'm into conspiracies.
Like, you know something? They've had the technology for self-driving cars since the 70s. It just requires more human interaction based on that technology in the era. Like, a lot of this quote-unquote newer technology is really just older stuff that wasn't cost-effective, but they found ways of making it cost-effective. We have a vast pool of, like, untapped patents that, because of the barrier of being able to produce them at cost-effective rates, we haven't been able to tap them.
AJ.
AJ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There's him.
So, yeah, thanks, Gangster. So, AJ, what's the process for you for meeting someone?
What is going on with that? Okay, so did you guys see that link that Bubblegum posted?
No.
All right, let me put this in the private chat. So this is Elon Musk doing the Hitler salute after he says that Trump is going to be the president-elect.
Yeah, in the world of AI and bubblegum, anything is possible.
So is that AI? Is that why?
I mean, look, if they got Elon Musk on camera somewhere doing the Hitler Nazi salute, you think it would be bubblegum bringing it to our attention?
Yeah, I gotta fact check this.
Yeah, I would not take anything at face value from bubblegum. Please. Okay, be smarter than that, Daniel. I don't give you much credit, but I give you that much.
Well, it's in the Guardian. It's in the Guardian.
I looked at that.
This was posted 1 hour ago.
I looked at.
No, Daniel.
I don't think he meant it as a Nazi.
Yeah, he put his hand on his chest where his heart is, and he threw it out to the crowd. Is what he was doing.
Heck? Why would he do that?
Well, it might look like he's.
It's a
he's
simple
kind of
gesture that he's.
But
like
listen to what he's
throwing
saying.
some love, like he's saying thank you, and throwing them some
Oh my
love.
goodness, this is not good, guys.
No,
This is
it's
not
common.
good.
It's a common gesture.
He's throwing out his
Oh wait,
heart.
I didn't see the picture, so I can't see the picture you guys are talking about. But like,
Yeah,
imagine
watch the
guy
video
with
and
his
see
hands
what
on
he
his
does, because like, why would he do that? Like, that
But
makes me worried about
also-
Elon Musk.
You guys have to also remember to watch out for AI.
Mhm.
Some videos are fake.
This could be
Like
an
the one
AI
you
trick.
made, the one you made of yourself, Daniel Burning Bush guy.
Oh, that was so
it's
long ago.
like-
That's old technology.
See, but like if I wouldn't have like paid attention, I would not have realized it was AI because
Oh, the lips were way off. Like, it was pretty obvious in mine, but like
Well-
the ones that they can do now, you can't tell.
Yeah, but like on a small phone, if I wasn't paying attention, I wouldn't have noticed.
All right, yeah. Watch this. This is crazy.
In the road of human civilization. Okay. This there are elections that come and go. Some elections are, important. Some are not. But this one this one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
My heart goes out to you. This was
See that you're right, Sandman.
Yeah,
That's what
he
he was
says,
doing.
my heart
He was
goes out to you. He puts his hand on his heart and he shoots it out to you.
He was not trying to
Is
be a
what he meant
Nazi.
to do. No, you
Yeah.
guys don't take
Yeah,
it.
oh yeah, he's a Nazi. Nah, that's
I
completely
wasn't.
confirmed right there. Like he's got
I
the
wasn't
stash, he's got
able.
the flag behind him, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, that was
Well,
totally
I wasn't.
confirmed there.
I
Big
wasn't
bad
able to
mama.
see it, unfortunately, but hopefully I
Yeah,
can find the video later.
It's in the private
Maybe.
chat, Gavin.
I don't know how to
But
get that stuff from
oh,
this
okay.
kind
Well,
of stream.
if you just go on Google and just type in Elon Musk Nazi salute, it was posted about an
Okay.
hour ago. Guardian has it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty, thank you.
that wasn't a Nazi salute. He was like throwing his heart out to people. That's what he meant.
Yeah, it's overblown.
Just what he said on there. Yeah, you're right, Sandman.
Yeah.
I think, anyways. I mean,
What he was talking about sounds just like that.
He's a pretty smart guy. You'd think he would know what that looks like.
Burning Bush, last time
Yeah.
I remember you were on Terry's and we were talking about Elon Musk and slut makers and stuff. And then
What
somebody in the
is
chat-
Bubblegum?
somebody
You're
in the
trying to
chat
tell me
had-
not to make you hot? What? What is going on over here, dude? Do
Are
you
you
ever think
scandalized?
before you type?
You're scandalized, aren't you?
I'm mortified. I want to puke. What is he talking about?
He turned him on.
Latina
I
Gavin,
guess.
what were you gonna say?
that somebody in the chat had said that Elon Musk is a single baby mama maker.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because he's got so many children with so many women, he's a single baby mama maker.
Okay.
Well, that whole Neuralink thing and the AI and all that stuff, like, I know Trump likes him, and I know a lot of people like Elon Musk, but I worry about him. Like, I wonder sometimes if he might be like a false prophet, because he's going to be showing all these wonders.
No,
The
well,
chat is lighting up.
Also, I wanted to say that I saw some conspiracy videos about these astronauts that are stuck in space, right? They went up in space during the summer. They were supposed to be up there for only 8 days. And then people are wondering, well, how did they know to pack these Santa Claus hats, right? For pictures, because they were celebrating Christmas in space. And then supposedly they've been sending packages to them.
Yeah, or else they would have died. They only had enough food for like a couple days.
It was SpaceX.
Yeah. So
no, it wasn't SpaceX. It was Jeff Bezos.
Wasn't it?
It was
I
Bezos.
heard it was SpaceX.
Was it
too, that was
Bezos?
sending them.
I heard it was
Yes, I heard
SpaceX. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Let me check.
SpaceX was sending them food, and
SpaceX might have been sending them food, but I think the original
yeah.
rocket was Jeff Bezos.
Oh, you mean Bezos delivers in outer space? Amazon?
No, like not the delivery itself, not the cargo. That's probably SpaceX. But like
Come on, man! Laugh at something I say. That was actually funny. Give me a freaking break.
The spaceship
Hey,
itself, like
did the
broken.
Zealots then? When did the Zealots then leave the chat? I mean, the panel.
He always leaves us, doesn't he? Like
He pulls a gangster ghost and disappears.
Yeah, he ghosted me. He's like,
What's
forget
going on
you.
here?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
oh my
he
gosh,
was
you're gonna make
intimidated
chicken
by you,
parmesan.
Latina.
You know, with
He was
chicken
intimidated by
parmesan, you
you.
should make chicken parmesan.
Oh, he had to interview someone.
Sauce. I mean, sorry, you can make cheese parmesan sauce, white parmesan. Is it garlic parmesan? Garlic parmesan sauce for some noodles, and then you can put that chicken on top of your angel hair pasta. You know, noodles and chicken make a good meal.
Mamma mia!
Do you cook?
Of course, I have to cook. You think I can afford a chef or something?
Well, there's always DoorDash.
That would cost so much money.
Exactly.
This guy over here.
Yeah, that's
well, he's a brokerage trader. He doesn't care about those charges.
I mean, I could send you some KFC if you like.
Oh my God! Stop it, the Zealots Den. I wasn't look.
You two would be perfect for each other. What's wrong with you?
The credit score is too low. Dude, this
I think
guy's
they
a
like each
player.
other.
Give David a chance.
I think they
Look. Look. The American women are the ones that I'm saying, like, were telling me, oh, you got to look at this, you got to look at that. And in my Mexican side of the family, it's not about credit score. It's about, are you willing to work and, you know, try to be a provider for your family, you know? That's all it is. And, you know, like, also, are we making sure we're not cousins or related, you know?
That shouldn't be an
Why is
issue, Gavin. I don't know why you
That's
keep
the
bringing that one
third
up.
time you brought that
Yeah,
up.
that is a
I'm
little
so
weird.
confused.
You got to make sure
We
that they're
gotta
not
make
family
sure.
related.
we gotta go back at least 5 generations.
That's because
No,
they
because
mix.
look, this really happened. That
Like
my
Muslims
cousin,
mix too. You know that, right?
look, my cousin, she's a female, okay? A guy from school wanted to date her, and they went to like a different high school than me, and then his brother wanted to date me, and I'm like, holy moly, this is weird, and we're related, but we didn't know we were cousins.
Wow.
Okay, I'm glad I found out that we were. So it's like the DNA is attracted to each other, like if, like, you know what I mean? It's like a magnetic thing. Like, you know,
It is?
families stick together. Is it
Yeah.
because we share the same DNA?
No, I mean, I
Like,
got.
'cause that was weird. That was more than just a coincidence.
I wouldn't
That was
say that.
more than just like, that was a strange coincidence.
That's kind of weird.
That 2 brothers wanted to date my cousin, and then the other one wanted to date me.
Hmm. Daniel, do you have any brothers or sisters? Or
I have a sister, yeah.
you have a sister? Oh, that's nice.
Yep, she's an older sister than me, and she has a husband, and they have a kid from his former marriage, and he's my nephew, and he's I love my nephew, so I'm really happy to have him. I'm Uncle Dan.
Uncle Dan. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm an uncle too. I'm a
He
grand.
likes to sit next to me at church, so like he wants to get away from his parents. He wants to sit next to me in the pews.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is what this one guy said. He's old, but he's not a Nazi. He said, "My heart goes out to you." That was his intention.
Told you.
He was so charged up.
But I also feel like that's what you need to do to give yourself plausible deniability and be like, oh yeah, my heart goes out to you. Like, you can't just do it like out of nowhere, or else that'd be way too crazy. I don't know. The thing is, Elon Musk is a smart dude. I feel like he should have known better than to do that, especially with how many people call Trump a Nazi.
I know, but it doesn't matter how smart you are. You always can get in the moment and make.
You know what?
mistakes.
And that's not even. I mean, that's a great point, but beyond that, it shouldn't matter. What if he Nazi saluted in today's day and age with what you would call the First Amendment? What difference would it make? People burn the flag in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I just think it would be a bad look. It's just a bad PR look.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, for one thing, he has like stocks he's got to look after. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that we're making a little too much out of it. It's freedom of expression at the very least, and I doubt that that's like anybody in their right mind would believe that Elon Musk is a Nazi. He comes from South Africa.
I think
Apartheid,
seen people
right?
raise their hand up like that before. Like Eminem, when he was doing a music video, he put his hand up like that and all kinds of stuff. But doesn't mean he's a Nazi or anything. And no, the real Nazis are on the dim side. I see them. A lot of them supported Hamas. That terrorist group.
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
Yeah.
Especially when they were on there killing Jewish
Well,
people.
they were on campuses screaming at Jews, like here in America.
Yeah,
that's Nazi. And
Congress is protecting supporting Palestine, but the Hamas terrorist guys. Yeah. What do you think of that, Daniel? Tell us from your great wiseness.
Well, Hamas is a terrorist group and they killed people, so obviously nobody really should support them. But I think we should have a heart for the Palestinian people who lost their land and are put into ghettos like the Holocaust and are being systematically murdered by AI
Oh,
and
you guys!
drones.
I think someone's trying to tell you guys to be careful what you guys are saying because,
Who cares?
I know that.
We'll say what we want. We're in America, and
We got free speech again,
I
remember?
know, but I don't think Gangster Ghost wants to get a strike or anything like that, though. You know what I mean?
I talk way more about Israel on my stream, and I never get like any kind of strike for it. If anything, I get shadow banned.
Oh.
Brother Pike.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Brother Pike. Hi, Brother Pike. How are you doing today,
I'm
little
doing.
guy?
How are you?
he's
How are you today, little guy? Did you have fun today?
He's got babies to deal with. He's probably in hyperactive mode.
Oh, I think the person was saying don't play the video they gave you on the stream because you might get a copyright. Also, I wanted to share the information about my picture in my thumbnail picture. Are you able to blow me up on the screen and so that
Dustin
people
can.
see my
He
picture?
knows how to make explosives.
No, I mean, I'd have to make a specific explosive for you, but
So this is a picture that I got from the Hallmark movie called An American Story. It's a 1992 Hallmark movie, and it's about Athens, Tennessee, the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, 1946. It's when during the time when the GIs were coming home from World War II, and the local government, like the mayor and the sheriff, were like doing all kinds of crazy bad stuff, trying elections and stuff like that.
No, I think I've seen that actually.
Oh, what do you think there, Brother Pie?
It's a good movie. You guys can watch it.
Oh. But tell us from your
Murder
wife.
Pack.
What are you doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
Am I watching TV? No, Logan, I'm not watching TV.
Oh.
I'm just resting. I had a kind of a stressful day today, so I'm just kind of taking it easy.
Oh. Did you see the inauguration earlier?
No, I didn't watch it.
Oh. Did you watch Dustin when he came on camera earlier?
No, I didn't even tune in until real recently.
Oh wow, Trump is going to pause hiring of Inland Revenue Service agents. So he's making a different IRS for tariffs, and he's going to stop hiring for the Internal Revenue Service.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
And say he should hire you.
Sorry, I'm going to
Yeah.
leave soon. But please look up what the Battle of
Nope, you're
Athens,
not going.
Tennessee, 1946 was. If somebody can pull up the article and you guys can read it during this live stream, it would be great. If you guys are gonna read the article, I'll stick around. But
I've read the article
go.
and seen the movie before, and it's. Did
Can
you
you
want
tell
to talk a
everybody-
little bit?
Okay,
Well, so
I'll stay here and talk a
basically,
little
the military, like these veterans, had to take back the town that got corrupt. Like veterans took over, and yeah, I mean that's kind of like. Have you ever read Heinlein before, Gavin the Gruesome Newsom? Robert Heinlein.
Sorry, did I hear of Robert Hyland? No, I don't recall that.
Robert
name.
Heinlein.
That name does not sound familiar.
He's a writer. He wrote Starship Troopers. That's probably what he's most commonly known for. So anyway, Heinlein also has a similar idea that the veterans will have to take over at some point because of unlimited democracy. So like he actually really liked that as a case study.
Oh, okay. So that's going to explain why I hear veterans telling me that the government, the deep state, are very terrified of the veterans, and that's probably why they treat them so badly in the past and did not give them good care. They did not give them good quality care for their VA benefits, and in fact, they did probably more damage than good, and that's why a lot of the veterans that are homeless choose to be, because they're like, I mean, I don't know what their problems are exactly, but a lot of people that I do come in contact with, they like, one time I was at a restaurant and these group of veterans was telling me and my friend to don't believe what the government tells us, and stuff like that. So
Yeah, it could happen. There's a lot of people. The militias, basically led by the veterans, is something that's kind of been lying in wait for a long time. Different states have more militias than others. Pennsylvania actually has a lot, but so do the southern states like Texas, and even Cali actually has quite a few militias. And they're like all ready to do like a violent overthrow of the government if they felt like they needed to.
oh, that reminds
There's
me of
portions.
What's it called? The place in Texas. What was it called?
Waco?
Yeah, Waco. Yeah, that reminds me of Waco, Texas. Like, I looked into that and I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, our government
That was a
did some
little
dirty
different. That was
stuff. I know, but I looked into it. I know what really happened. Okay,
okay.
they
So
lied to us about what happened.
you know that they dumped in tear gas, then they knew that it was flammable and basically set all those people on fire.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That they're not telling us what really happened. They basically red rummed them all, even the women and
Yeah.
children. They didn't care. They were scared. They're like, "Oh no, how dare these people have their own, little society going on here where they're homeschooling the kids and they're, doing like what's it called, prep. They were like preppers,
Yeah.
They did not like that. They don't want us to be preppers. They don't want us to be able to make our own, even bullets. Like, I think in California, I was told that you're not allowed to make your own ammo.
Oh, that's not good.
But I don't know if that's true or not. And what the government don't know, well, they don't know.
Yeah, reloading's
No,
pretty easy to
that's
do.
not true. Actually, like, I mean, they can put city ordinances in there, but the second it goes to a higher court, it's going to get overturned. What you're looking at is, like, in generally speaking, when people are like irresponsible with the method and form of how they put their bullets together, you wind up with a hazard, and that's probably more in line with what they're trying to regulate.
Missing mod, I do technically have a Discord. I never use it, but I do have one. I could always log in and see how many messages I have from people in there. I only used it very
Daniel,
briefly.
you don't ever go into Discord? Like, you can join Terry's Discord too.
Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I mean, I have the.
Also,
Yeah, go ahead.
like some of these states that have gun laws, like Illinois, like where they can't have a gun in like Chicago or something. All of those laws are actually illegal, in my opinion, because nothing supersedes the Constitution. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Second
you have to
Amendment.
know you have to know how to apply it. Okay. You also have to understand the systems and regulations that are in place that operate outside and around the Constitution, that if you enter into their field, then you subjected yourself to their contract rather than the Constitution.
Wow, 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 wow.
Where's Terry when you...
I'm probably going to get out of here so I can eat some dinner. Going to make myself something to eat. And
Have
we'll
some
see if
good
I
food,
stream.
man.
We're gonna miss.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Wait, say. Thank you for
No
joining
problem,
us, Daniel.
Logan. Thanks for having me.
Take care, Daniel.
See ya.
You gonna shut it down, Gigi?
Not yet. I just need to talk to Sandman.
Oh, all right. I'll stick around.
Oh, how come Missing Mod doesn't come
What do you
up?
think you're doing there, Stan?
She didn't invite me on her show, so...
Mr. Mod joined our show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're right. I can tell what he's talking about. He was meant to throw his heart out
Yeah,
to the
of
people
course.
and stuff. Nazis, that's the Democrat Party. Like Joe Biden, he have a horrible history. I see him up there on the stage saying he put black in chains. He said all kinds of racist stuff. Joe Biden, they don't care about that, and them they support Hamas.
Yeah.
People.
You can't listen to what everybody says. Everyone's got their own little ideas.
You're a good young man, Sandman. We're all proud of you.
Thank you.
You're a good young man. Sandman,
I'm
you are
not that young though.
You sound no older than 40. Maybe 30. My show anytime. Just don't put
Missing mod says just don't put no curse on me. Why does everyone think like I'm gonna put a curse on them? Like who do they
Buddy,
think I am?
I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, I don't know if you know or not, but a lot of things you say, bro, like I'm not joking when I say every cell in my body screams like Satanist, bro. Like, I'm telling you straight to your face, I'm trying to be as honest about it as I can. You have a problem, okay? And you need to like do a self-assessment about what influences in your life are causing your thought processes to cross the lines. Because like when you were trying to entice people to think about women, right? Like, bro, like, how are you gonna say that that's in line with what Jesus Christ wants?
Are you there? Oh, there. What do you think, Sandman?
Hey. Yeah. Well, does Missing Mod think that? I know what Dustin thinks, but does Missing Mod think
She's
I put
probably
curses
just
on?
joking, but like I'm not the only one to make that claim, Sandman. Okay, and I think it's gonna grow. I really do, and I don't think it has anything to do with my influence. I really don't, buddy. Look, you know, I'm trying to be honest with you, right?
Oh,
Okay,
she says you're
like
kidding. Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, that's what she said.
I think you need to go Satanic Anonymous. Satanic Anonymous.
Satanic. I gotta go join Satanic Anonymous. Yeah. Exactly. SA. You know.
Yeah.
I need a group like now.
Yeah.
Lead me.
Yeah.
Lead me to the right path.
But
that'd be funny, Gangster?
Cross dress.
Could you imagine I show up at the meeting like with a dress, mini dress with high heels, but no wig, with a goatee on?
What's interesting is like that's like essentially one of the main things that they make you do when you're put through a ritual of humiliation.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
It sounds like you do. It kind of sounds like you do.
No, you say that. I think I know what it. I don't know anything about Satanism and all that kind of stuff.
Buddy, the stuff you say,
I don't know anything about it. I've never met a Satanist.
I seriously doubt if that's true. I seriously doubt if that's true.
I'm telling you, in full honesty,
I'd be willing to bet that there's a few of the cashiers that you go to through any one of the stores that if you were to look close enough, you'd see signs. But
yeah, Dustin's trying to help you, Sandman. He's there for you.
I know, but what is the therapy? What's the solution?
The solution is to wake up, buddy. Look, I'm not trying to tell you anything that's going to hurt you. I'm trying to warn you.
Go ahead, Dustin.
I'm trying to warn, buddy. Like I I couldn't make it any more clear. I really couldn't. Like, you say you see things in me, buddy. I spend an enormous
I'm just
amount of my
joking
day.
about that. I was joking. If you don't know when I'm joking,
Well, I'm not, Sandman. I'm
I know you're
not.
not, but that's okay.
I'm trying to be honest and straightforward with you, man.
Yeah, but that's your opinion, bro. But that's okay. Keep your opinion. You already told me what your opinion is, and you believe it. But that's okay. Let's drop it. We already discussed this before. You can think whatever you want of me. What's it going to change? Nothing. We're saying the same thing over and over.
Oh, sorry about this.
The question is, do you eat KFC time to time?
No. No, I haven't had KFC in a really long time.
You don't like it?
No, I just go to the grocery stores and get the cheaper chicken.
Yeah, the one, the $5 one, the whole chicken.
Sometimes. It depends on how hungry I am.
Yeah, we got that here too. I think it's like $10 a chicken. Barbecue chicken.
You ever had Chick-fil-A?
No, we don't have that here. Chick-fil-A's.
Uh-huh.
And me too. I do my own stuff. I cook my own stuff. I don't really eat out a lot.
Chicken filet.
Filet chicken.
The filet of chicken.
Saute, the pieces of chicken, slice them up in little thin strips and cook it all up, throw it and put it on the side. Then take eggs, scrambled eggs, cook that, put that on the side, take shallots, put that on the side, cook the rice, then let it cool, then fry the rice and throw everything inside.
Oh, now my video of Aiden the Mountie is 200 views.
Yeah.
I hope it reaches 1 million and keeps going. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think everybody in America should know who Aiden is. Hey, you just remember whose idea it was.
Yours.
I wonder how many people have seen my Grim Reaper video.
That I have to look that up. Yeah. Oh, Sandman. Does anyone say A in your country?
You don't hear it too much. But there's parts in Canada where you will hear it. People are just like that. But people in the city don't speak like that.
Is it true you can buy syrup squirt guns in Canada?
Yeah. Syrup squirt guns?
Yes, sir. Syrup squirt guns.
I never heard of that.
I've heard of it.
Is it like for parties or?
I think it's for waffles mostly.
A squirt gun? No, for waffles. Never heard of it.
I got 2 videos of it.
Syrup squirt gun.
62 views. The other's 29 views.
Damn. I'm not too popular in a Grim Reaper outfit, I guess.
You're more popular as a Canadian guy.
I'm not in that video. I better not be in that video. I haven't seen it yet.
Yes, you did.
No, I can't see it on my screen. I have to go and do it on YouTube.
Oh, they're gonna have a show tonight. Partial.
Who's they?
The PGs. These
I'm
guys
not
said
interested.
they got arrested in Canada. Something
I
about
like Missing Maud. She's cute.
are you gonna marry her? Be Mr. or Mrs.
No, let's not go down this road again.
Here's a guy with a last name Sandman.
They're always trying to copy. Trying to take my name.
Yeah.
Run off with it.
I forgot the guy. His last name was Sandman. Mr. Sandman. You bring us a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream.
You like that song? Do you like the what do they call it? From it's like the Four Sisters who sing that. I think they call them. What do you call them? Dustin, when are we gonna find you a woman, bro?
Yeah. You need to find your Harley.
You work too
How do
hard.
you-
You're a hard worker. You know, you don't need, maybe you don't need, but you know what I'm saying.
It would be nice. I'm not
It
gonna
would be
lie,
nice.
but
Exactly.
What if
but
you find
like
a lady?
I'm not in a position right now. Like I think I'm gonna be on the sheet metal union here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
What if you found a lady like you, just like you?
What do you mean, just
Huh?
like me? Well, I'm not a lady.
Dustin. Yeah, he would be Dustin. What if I found a lady just like him?
I don't think I could date myself. I'd probably end up killing myself.
But it would be your Harley Quinn. You're the Joker, and she'd be the Harley Quinn. Right, Dustin?
No, I'm not interested.
Yeah, you need a positive and a negative. If you had two people the same way, yeah, they'd be on each other's nerves like 24/7. I think.
That depends on certain conditions. Like certain personalities can overlap, right? Like say if you got two people that enjoy being in a clean house, that's one that would overlap. But if you ended up with someone who's messy and someone who's clean, eventually the person who's clean is going to snap at the person that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it's like type A, type B personality issue.
Right. Sounds complicated, huh?
It depends on how you want to think about it. If you can remove yourself from the equation and you can view your subjects impartially, you start seeing the boundary lines a lot easier. And the complication is nothing more than just trying to eliminate the having to account for emotional factor. Because your logic's going to tell on you.
Okay. I want Missing Mod's channel link,
Okay.
please, if you can get it for me.
Well, are you in love with Missing Mod?
I think so.
Oh.
I can't hide my feelings anymore. I have to confess it.
Are you gonna marry her or be Mr. or Mrs. Sandman?
Mr. and Mrs. Sandman. Could you imagine that?
Mr. and Mrs. Like, no, I can't imagine that. I don't see Missing Maud as changing her name. I think I'll end up seeing you more like Sand Maud or Sand Missing. I think you'll take her last name long before she takes yours.
No, that wouldn't work.
I bet you money, and not only that, but you probably end up being the girl in the relationship.
No,
She
never.
probably has toys that she'll use on you that will never let you be the same.
That is terrible, bro. That's a scary
I'm just
thought.
being honest with you. I've heard stories.
That's like 50 Shades of Grey in reverse.
Right? Aiden came out one time and told me while we were on a private messenger call about how she got a hold of him, and she did not want to let him go.
Wow. Yeah, that's a scary thought.
You can't say you weren't warned.
That
Well,
one
you know
go.
her?
Aiden.
But I see on her channel she's got like UFOs and aliens, and does she believe in all that?
Maybe.
Because I mean, could you imagine like coming home and you got some girl just staring out into the dark skies, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Just looking for hours. It's like, are you expecting something? You want to tell me something, or what's going on? No, nothing. Just looking. I like looking at the stars. Yeah, that.
The vacancy of space is interesting to most women.
Yes.
Damn it! I need to go do something.
Well, what time is it where you
I
are?
don't know where you're going.
You need to go eat.
I've already eaten.
Oh, my little Dusty. You're a good little guy.
I do my best, gangster. I do my best.
So what do you got to do?
I gotta clean stuff and take a shower. Shower, shave.
Colonel Sanders, I do want to tell you something. I do have a channel too, and you're more than welcome to subscribe to me. I'd be happy to have you on my panel.
But you don't like me.
Like you? What do you mean I don't like you? I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean like you? Who said I didn't like you?
Well, you came all on the attack about what I was saying to Zealot about, the girl with the glasses, like, as if I was some kind of... you took what I said, and I think you perverted it to make me look bad. Which honestly, it doesn't matter to me.
Did Daniel the Burning Bush leave?
He went. Yeah, he
went
to go get some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I said, yeah. You guys can hope for women without glasses that have great vision, so that your children won't need prescription glasses. It's good to not have to have glasses. Is what
It is. But after a certain age, I don't know how old you are, but can I assume that you're like under 35?
Well, I was just letting you know. If you wanted to subscribe, you're welcome to come on my panel sometime in the future. All right. Thanks, guys. I gotta go run. I gotta run.
Okay. You know what I mean, Dustin? Like after a certain age,
I want to know what she's smoking and where I can get some.
She's smoking the Sensei, man.
She's smoking something. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good to me.
It's good to you. It's like, how come I can't have some of that?
Dude, I only want what she's smoking. I don't want any of the rest. You can keep it. That is a laundry list of problems in a garbage bag of trash. And there's too much trash and not enough bag.
Wow. You figured it out, huh?
No, I just am a wordsmith.
Well, listen, with the hours you do and the days you have, I kind of think to myself, how is this guy going to meet somebody?
It's not going to happen. Buddy, I am way too type A. Okay, it's not going to happen.
You know why I'm telling you, Dustin? Because I have a friend exactly like you. Exactly. He does circles around me. Just like you can probably do circles around me when it comes to work. Even though I do work, like I do renos, like kind of stuff you do, but you would probably do circles around me. He does circles around me. He keeps telling me I can do circles around you. And it's true. The energy this guy's got, he's like a Jack Russell. You just can't keep this thing down. And I'm like a Labrador, right? Who wants to chill in front of the fireplace. But so I know exactly your type. If I'm not mistaken, of course. But
Well, here's the thing: is like I'm about to switch careers into a union and hopefully build up enough pension to where I can retire.
okay.
Yeah. But I don't know if a woman's going to be best for that. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not a good investment nowadays, my friend. The return, the ROI is just not like the juice is not worth the squeeze. Okay. I'd rather, to be honest with you, just go another direction. Like I could adopt a kid and then I could late marry a stage 3 cancer patient with $1 million. Like, just.
I was just trying to imagine that for a minute. It's crazy. Okay.
But you need to find your Harley Quinn.
No, I do not need a Harley Quinn. No, I don't. I need all my thumbs. Okay, they're very important to me.
I'm just trying to imagine, like Dustin, stroking the hair of his, I don't know, some girl he met, and her hair is just falling out because of chemo. But honey, I love you. Yeah, but look at my hair; it's falling out. Don't worry about it. As he's stroking her hair and it's falling to the
I can glue it back in. That's fine. Look, super glue. It works.
Or
nah.
Sandman. Would you ever like to talk to Achilles again?
I do talk to Achilles sometimes on the show.
I mean, especially.
But the last time I went on, remember I told you, the last time I went on, he didn't even invite me up. So,
You know what? One of the most fundamental skills there are is
you were cut off, Dustin.
you know what one of the most fundamental skills there are in landing a woman.
Well, I think every person has a skill of his own.
No. Listen to me. It's fundamental. It's fundamental across the board. Do you know what it is?
No.
The ability to lie. A woman falls in love with what she hears. A man falls in love with what he sees. That is the basics of basics.
And what if what I tell her is really what she wants to hear, but it's not a lie?
I mean, it's possible. It's been done before. But it's not easy. Okay? The point A to point B is the straightest line that you can possibly make it. And women are biologically designed to run in every direction but the direction they were told to go. It's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
What song is that, Gangster?
I don't know.
And that's the way it is. Do 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 do.
Aside, it's been long enough. I had to end the show. Thank you, everyone, for coming on.
Okay, much love, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Take care, guys.
Talk to you later. Sandman.
Take care, bro.
Bye.
Later, Dust.